left under a sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood, for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in rivers stained, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. I know, it's been a little while. I know. That's right, though. We are back, and we are in the mining action. That's right, we're back in the super pit, and we are doing more maintenance, of course. Yeah, it's kind of a crucial day today. We're going to be, well, hitting up quite a bit of this stuff that we have to get done for this ramp, right? So the big giant ramp into the depth of the mine is starting. It's kind of a little bit difficult because we've had all these different elevation changes and all these different crazy expansion processes that we've been working with. So yeah, it's kind of a tough one, right? So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here today with anyways. So yeah, pretty much what we're gonna be doing is cutting the ramp out. We narrowed it down. We're going 2 500s wide. We have Rick working on the ramp. We have, let me go over here and go to Skycam. Skycam, we have Wacy working on moving this other cut back. We have Christian over here on the bagger as well. And we're going to be chunking out this area because a lot of it needs to go because the ramp that's going to be sitting right here is on there. I think I made a boo-boo there today, Dopey. I think I put the wrong stream live first. So whatever one has 3 viewers. Skycam go live first? How did Skycam go live first? What a ding dong today. Oh man, I hate when that happens. How did that go live first though? That's what I don't understand. Interesting. Oh well. Anyways, if you guys want your notifications to go through, do it on Skycam. Yay! What a noob. No. I don't know why I didn't go live for a second, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's definitely Skycam is the one. It's definitely Skycam. That's for sure. What a noob. Get it right, Split, for once. See, listen, I don't stream for a couple days and I forget how to stream, all right? This is what happens. It's only been a couple days. That's what you saw first pop up as well, too? Yeah, I don't know why that one went live first. I ding-donged it today. Can we get ding-dongs in the chat, please? Because that was, No, never mind. Don't. No, chat. Never mind. Do not do it. Don't do it. No, just don't. Stop. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. I wasn't thinking before I spoke. Don't do it. All right? We don't need baked goods in the chat, okay? No! Havoc! Okay. Whatever. We can't do... Can I start the stream over again? Can we start this back a little bit and you know, go back and do like a do-over? Or yeah. Fine, we'll just go with it. We'll go with it. Anyways, yeah. Well, yeah. So, yeah, if you want to gift anything or something like that and you want to show up, you have to do it on Skycam today. So, sorry about that, guys. Ooh, yeah. I don't feel like stopping Skycam and I'm lazy and I don't really care about the counter. So, yeah. That's what happens. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Let's just see if we can get not on track today. Oh my goodness, Grumpy's got the truck count. So, last stream, I think it was Sunday, right? It was like Saturday. What day did we stream last? Saturday or Sunday? Has it been that long? What did you just throw up on the stream, old man? Wait, hold on a second. What was that? Yeah, what did he just throw up on my screen? Oh my gosh. He's flashing Werther's original. Are you serious? Gosh damn it, Grumpy. Is there seriously gonna be one of those type of days today? It's hard to find good help around here, okay? Gosh damn it. Okay, that's it. I'm going back to playing RuneScape. That's it. These damn degenerates over here. I can't find good help at all. Damn it, chat. All right, we ran a total of 286 trucks total on the last stream. 57 per hour. We ran it was Greenhorn Day. It was Greenhorn Day. And they did a great job, honestly. All the greenhorns that came in, big old clap to the greenhorns came in. And we let them at it. Here you go. We're gonna teach you guys how to use the loaders. We're gonna get you guys some stick time on the excavators. Stuff like that. So we're gonna kind of continue that trend of a couple times a week. Get these guys in the equipment, get them running, sit back. If they need any help with something, any pointers, things like that, we're going to let them kind of dictate the mine as we're going through. So let's see here. Can you show the main one there, Grumpy? Not more Werther's original. We're here throwing Werther's originals on this. You gotta be kidding me. This is what we got. This is what we got to deal with Grumpy now is throwing random stuff on the screen to make fun of me and memes and stuff like that. Great. Let's see here. So we did break the 25,000. We're at 25,321 haul trucks at 33 per hour. That's still insane. The truck count's going to keep going up because we have so much more to mine. It's just crazy. Right? So it's absolutely insane, dudes. It is impressive to see those numbers and how many cubic yards that we've moved overall, right? And like done it all by trucking the material, and it's just, dude, it's insane. All right, let's get down here. Let's take a look and see what's going on here. I'm done with that drone cam. I'll grab it down there. Okay, what do we got going on here? So let's see. Rick, you could probably take some dirt if you want and throw into that hole over there real quick to get this part over here done.
Right.
I'm sorry. No, you can do it all you want. No, I don't care. Chat doesn't mind.
I'm just teasing.
I mean, he likes his old man candy, so if anything, you're just making him hungry.
No, you're just making me want freaking carbs today, man. How dare you? I'm supposed to be on no carbs today, buddy. And this guy's over here flashing Werther's originals on my screen. I want candy so bad.
Trying to hypnotize you, make you think you want candy.
I do. I seriously saw that and I was like, was that Werther's? And I did, but I saw it at the corner of my eye flash, and I was like, "Wait, is that Werther's?" Because it pops up on my my fourth monitor over here. It pops up on my side of my screen, and I'm like, "Werther's?"
I had to rewind it and slow it down to see what it was.
I was like, "Was that Werther's?" Hold on a second. My old man Spence was tingling for Werther's, and like I'm not allowed to have sugar for the next few days. So, oh gosh. All right, where we needed. How the truck's flown today, guys?
You are full, so I'd assume somewhat okay.
Yeah, I guess. Just trying to make sure the truck flow is going good. How you doing, Teddy? I did. Hard candy has no carbs, technically. Well, it has sugar, which is carb family. So I gotta really watch my sugar intake and stuff like that over the next few days. As you guys have read in Discord, I'm not gonna go into it in detail because we should be talking about, you know, heavy equipment and ding dongs. And whoa, almost dropped my.
They do have sugar free ones, so they're just expensive.
Yeah, we can't find the damn sugar free ones. You know, on Amazon, they're like ridiculous.
No, I found them. They just want $12 for them in the grocery store.
The problem with
Like,
sugar-free candies is it's sugar alcohol.
Yes, it's
Which
still
are still technically just sugar.
It's half the sugar, pretty much in a sense. Sugar alcohol is roughly half the sugar that you would get from a normal thing. I have a ton of, sugar alcohol extracted stuff in my house, but I'm not supposed to have any of that stuff. So no sugar alcohols, no sugar-free stuff that has unless it's like aspartame or Splenda or something like that, which doesn't spike my blood sugar. Anyways, enough of that old man, geriatric, disabled, diabeto, things like that, right? So yeah, anyways. We can sit and talk about our ailments all day long, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Rick, what's your ailment, bro?
Yeah, it's work call. He may.
Oh,
a minute.
Never mind. We don't care anyways. Next.
Well,
just kidding.
I can't even get up and get a pacer even if I wanted to because I can't move.
Yeah, Dopey threw her back out. She farted too hard on the toilet.
No, I unplugged the drain and I slipped in the tub.
Yeah, she dropped a bottle of soap and hurt herself, and then she was like, "Oh!" I was like, "What the hell's going wrong?" Like somebody hit a moose with a truck in there.
It didn't help when I was slipping in the tub when I was throwing my back out. Then I farted, which completely threw it out. So technically, it's half true.
I was sitting in here trying to talk. I don't know who I was talking to. I think I was talking to Grumpy and Wasey, and all of a sudden I hear a help. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" Oh, it's never a dull moment.
Better not. I think it'll just pile too high.
All right, what are we doing here? Okay, I need to get into a truck. Everybody seems moving, so
you're full enough. You can go ahead and empty that if you want.
Okay, I was gonna say, are all the trucks gone? Do I not get a truck? It's like, oh man. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Or a good week. I guess I saw you all weekend. Yes. I just didn't stream this week. I was extremely sick. Like, not sick as in like I didn't go to the hospital sick or anything. Not like that. You don't gotta worry. So I was just up and down with the blood sugar, and that takes a lot of energy out of me. So plus we had to do a lot of grocery shopping and all kinds of stuff, right? So
yeah, that was a fun task.
we had to do a bunch of stuff. Then we had to deal with a bunch of stuff, as you guys saw. Took a bunch of time, blah 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 blah, that type of stuff, right? So, but here we are. We're good, and hopefully everybody is doing better. Everybody's calmed down a little bit. And
are they?
Huh?
I said, are they?
Probably not, but it's not my problem and never was. So. You almost made me run off the damn freaking haul road there, who? He says, so there's x-rays to see bones, ultrasound to see babies, and CT scans to see brains. So what's the finger for? Colonoscopy?
Pretty much.
Yep. It's called the braveness check. Have you done it at 40?
Yeah.
And then someone joins the chat on Twitch and his name is Abuts. Perfectly timed to say something in my chat right now, dude, when I just made a butt joke. Holy hell, dude. And thank you very much for the rally, for the follow over there, man, on Twitch. Oh, I needed to dig some dirt though, dudes. Whew. This morning I got up and I was like, I need to dig dirt. I just have this itch to dig some dirt. Too many days. Ugh. Too many days away from the mine. All right, you can take the thing off your screen now, Grumpy.
Yeah.
And we have some working cams today. If you guys didn't know, we have multiple cameras up and running. We got Skycam, which is a stream of its own, which I am actually technically behind on the videos, but I am going to be lumping them all together kind of as a weekly thing now because, you know, it's kind of like the same little clip-its. I mean, I'm trying not to spam the channel with too much garbage. You know what I mean? So I want to do a little bit more commentary on those videos and explaining the workload and showing the after of what we did and things like that. So a little bit more detailed descriptions of what we're kind of doing. So full chew, Christian, full chew. Build these trucks, bro. What's up, Ham? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys having a good. Hope you guys had a good week. Thank you. So yeah, the goal is to pretty much connect our main haul road down on here to this bench on my right as we kind of round this corner. It pops out down there on that side. We have a depth marker. We know the bench layers. So we're trying to cut through, which is what we should have done. Can we see his Rocket Man? Yes. I told him to stop trying to activate the damn freaking space shuttle DLC early, okay? It's not ready yet, okay? Stop it.
Mick, try to dump a little bit farther forward on that with your wheels closer to the edge of the concrete.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right here where I'm at. See where my wheels are at? My back hub. So put your wheels right on the line between the grate and the thing, and then dump it right here. Yeah. Jetpack DLC. Dang, Wicey. You can move those berries if you need to, bro.
Yep.
They were just a little bit of a visual marker there for you.
Nearly straight.
I figure if I'm going to be in a truck today, I might as well be camera boy. Right? All right, so Crowley's in there.
An excavator.
I was for a little bit, but we got to get that area where Christian's working done. You know me, I don't mind putting in work in the haul truck. I've probably spent around 300 plus hours in a haul truck on this save. So. Did I see the Friday news? Of course I did. Of course I did. Did you see Christian's post about the Friday news? About my post about the Friday news? Someone was like, when's the damn Friday news coming out? And I was like, as soon as the damn stupid gray notification on the announcement turns to white, so soon-ish. And as soon as I typed that, the Friday news went live. Oh, man. It's like exactly as soon as I typed it, it was like burp, burp. He must have pushed the button as soon as I type it. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, and now looking back, Havoc, you see what I'm talking about? They were left with no choice to change it to that way. You know what I mean? After all these months of me talking about it and telling people, like, you know, I'm sorry, it's probably gonna have to be done this way. You see what I mean? Right? It's kind of like there's only so many ways they can go with it because technically the dirt doesn't have physics. So it's better to make it clean, smooth, and stable versus, you know what I mean? Explodey shit all over the place, right? Fortunately, people just don't, maybe they don't understand it until they visually see a picture like that, right?
To be consistent, you can't get consistent with random stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to, yeah, exactly. It's hard to be consistent and smooth and clean when everything's just random, right? So some people may hate it because it's so precise, but at least it should be consistent, right? We haven't gotten our hands on it yet as testers for full transparency. We don't know when the update's coming. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to tell you if it did. But you guys know we're gonna do the full. I think we're doing a podcast. I believe. Christian said he wanted to do multiple podcasts, so let's take a look at that. How that's gonna work out. I guess as soon as I get my hands on testing it, I can give you guys more information, right? When we're going to do the showcase update video, and possibly the podcast, right? So I know he wants to do like a podcast for this upcoming update. And I think he also wants to do a podcast. I believe, don't quote me on this because we haven't really fully like nailed it in place yet. But I think he wants to do like a 2026 kind of what their goals are, not really a roadmap, I believe. So like I said, don't quote me on that. It's not official. I'm just trying to be, you know, kind of like, you know, where are we going with this year, right? So you'll get them the test the day before the release. Nah, this one's got a lot in it. It's a pretty big update. It's a pretty big update. I don't think that the equipment's going to need, to be honest, I don't think the equipment's going to need to be tested that much. But there's some other things that are being changed that will need to be tested. What's up, Kat? What's up, everybody? Yeah, there will be quite a few other things that need to be tested for sure. That'll be very in-depth that we need to go over. We're going to hell. That's where we're going this year. I mean, there could be a hell DLC. Too late, I posted it on Reddit. It wouldn't be the only thing posted about what I've said on Reddit, okay? It won't be the last.
I miss Turner's old name.
I know, right? Good space DLC. What's up, Cross? Yeah, who's all hit? Where's all this big storm hitting? I don't think it's hitting anywhere near us.
I don't think so.
Basically all the Midwest up to the east. They're talking about put of snow up through parts of Ohio and more, maybe.
Yeah, down here in North Carolina, we're expected to possibly get about an inch of ice.
Dang.
That sucks for you.
No thanks,
yeah.
man. No thanks, bro.
Guess it's not going to be going anywhere for about 3 days.
Nice, me neither.
Maybe
So let's get some
4.
mining going on. It's hitting you guys? Yeah, well, it's hitting like Midwest and East Coast. Dude, we got beautiful weather right now. It's just a little on the chilly side, but not bad.
Well, it's nice and sunny right now.
Yeah, it's beautiful out today. What's up, Scott?
Yeah,
What's up, everybody?
It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit and overcast right now.
Everything about
Sounds
ice
cool.
is you lose power, then you lose internet.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, no voodoo hex in that right now. We got dirt to move, okay?
I know.
We got dirt to move.
That's only for people with poor internet.
if our power goes out, we got no internet.
Yeah, our power doesn't go out very often, so.
You don't want to talk about things like that.
That's you guys are living dangerous right now with your rhetoric and chat and talking about that stuff right now. Need to calm it down there, Ricky Bobby. Walmart's a war zone right now. Isn't it always a war zone?
Yes. But
Oh.
now it's like, it's a lot worse.
I had to order my groceries and like, we can't deliver until like the day the storm's supposed to be here. So like, okay, they can deliver the day the storm's here. I don't care.
You can deliver on Storm Bay, not the day before when it's clear and fine.
Make sure they deliver to the right house this time.
That's typical.
Yeah, it's crazy out there, right? It's crazy for you guys, man. They said we were supposed to get like we're just dropping in temperature. We're finally hitting freezing at nighttime. Oh my goodness, and it's only gonna be for like 2 weeks, and we go up to like 10 C, like in the mid like 40s plus.
Grumpy, I look a little low here.
Minus 37, minus 50, dude. No, thank you, bro.
I don't miss that.
No, thank you, chat.
You can keep that. I'm done with it.
Oh my goodness. I'm good there, Christian. We're already at $1.8 million made, guys. 1.8 million. Like I was saying, if you're new, you're here. Grumpy and them are working on the ramp over here. They're kind of hooking a little closer to the side of that hill, and we narrowed it up a little bit to meet this area right here where I'm crossing through. And it's going to land on that bench down there, and then we can go around the corner. That way, when we're working in the future, we can start doing our bench layers properly, and we'll get all this elevation changes under control. Oh, I came to a stop on a ramp. Oh my goodness, what am I thinking? No! Don't give me a push. Well, we're both doomed anyways. Hopefully you're in sequential, because I'm not. I'm in old man turtle mode. I am not powered by Werthers right now. I wish I could tow you, dude.
Stopping on that hill is rough.
Got Squigs over here dropping the 10 banger in the chat already, man. Much love, brother.
You got the one that went out for smokes and never came back.
Nope. Oh yeah, that is the same Glenn. Yeah, we haven't seen Glenn for a long time. Can we get a hype in the chat and the W's for Squigs there, man? Dropping the 10.
And you got Chris.
We still got we still got the most legendary Pokemons of all time still there. We got Christian that hasn't been hit yet, which is the dev. No, the Christian that we have in here is not the developer.
Ew, even Velcro's gray.
Here we got Velcro's gray. We got freaking. Go find Glenn. Yeah, Glenn went out for smokes and never came back. I hope he's okay, because last time we talked to him, he had the flu.
He said he wanted to adopt us, and then he went for smokes and never came back.
They had to put out a milk carton ad for him. We don't know what happened. Hellbent said he's got his new Thrustmasters. Congrats, man. He had the CVID. Hey, Hoffa, do thank you much for that raid, man. Welcome, guys.
He's also talking about quitting his job, too, so there's that.
Yeah, he said he was going through a big, giant life change, but he was really sick, man. There for a little while, dude. Like I said, I always worry about you guys, man. When you guys are sick and then we don't hear from you for a while, we're like, where in the hell did they go, dude?
Geriatrics just falling over.
I was like, holy cow, bro. He's an older gentleman as well, too, so hopefully he's okay with him in the world, bro. And we got Old Yeller, we got Doc. Apparently who dat? Ray, too. Man, we got Log Rays. Perfect time for an ad placement. Werther's original.
I can resist. You were teasing me about it. I just had to throw it in there.
That would be a good sponsor for the channel.
No, because then only if they send you the sugar-free ones.
Yeah, like good sponsor for me would be Werther's Original, Depends, Midol, Ensure.
Midol for you?
Yeah. For all these guys up in here that just keep having freaking problems, you know what I mean, lately? Damn.
Pre-menopause.
Got that menopause problems up in this community so bad.
Oh, Cross dropping a big one too.
Cross dropping a 10 banger, man.
He got ham.
You got ham, bro? Get those legends up there, bro. So get those W's hitting. Let's get it. Come on, chat. You gotta go for efficiency.
Why do my hypes not keep showing up for some reason?
Yes, did you notice they changed our wrench to a shield?
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
I
we don't
saw
have a
it.
wrench no more. It's just a shield.
I don't see it.
Wrench.
I see a shield.
Man,
Huh.
Maybe they just don't like me. It's okay. Most people don't like me.
Yeah, Dopey's abusive, by the way.
We all knew this.
Everybody knows
not
this
new.
already. What's your point?
Dopey's abusive, by the way. Yeah.
Not new.
The person that recruits for Split's community is super abusive, and she makes people follow rules, you know, and she's super abusive.
She.
I'm just gonna wait for Connor to get going. Thomas, go ahead and come on down.
Sounded like a 10-year-old that doesn't get his will.
Yeah. Apparently, Dopey bullies people about following the rules.
Good. You know, most people would pay to get bullied by a girl.
That's probably why they're mad, because they paid all their money to get abused, and you did it for free.
I'll hurt your feelings for free.
I'll hurt your feelings for free.
Grumpy, are you going to come by with a loader or something, clean up the edges, so don't have to get that close to the barriers, or?
This is all going to come out eventually anyway. Don't worry about it. None of the barriers are permanent. You're dealing with.
I'm scared for the people who think the apocalypse is going on right now. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. Evil Snowman, I'm from Michigan and live in Louisiana right now, and everybody is freaking out. Like, this is like, what's the big deal? Oh yeah, man, it's crazy, dude. It's like they've never seen snow before, right? Like, and then all it was like, really.
Stock up your freezers, and then you lose power, and then you can't open your freezers.
Yeah.
The people here, when they see one snowflake fall from the sky, they start panicking, buying all the toilet paper. It's like it just melts when it hits the ground.
Yeah. What's up, Damien? Ham. I like ham. Ham is good.
I know you like ham.
I do. I really like those red tinfoil spiral slice hams with those little glaze packets. Ham.
Not fair.
Don't think about it. You're gonna gain 5 pounds just thinking about it.
Ham.
In fact, Christian, you can come a bit more this way.
Hey, my stomach start crumbling now.
Dude, ham with some like potato rolls.
Particularly right through there.
Bacon. You're on a short break, dude, and it's Friday. Hell yeah, buddy. Hope you're all well. Yeah, doing pretty good, dude. I had a rough couple days, though. I had a rough couple days of health. I had to deal with, and had to deal with a bunch of garbage, but other than that, everything's going pretty good. Had to go to the doctor and stuff, and had to go do shopping and everything. That's why I had to postpone yesterday, and then we had to take the boys in on Monday. We were supposed to be streaming. I had to take the boy in on Monday, so the boys got a full, clean bill of health. Everything is good to go. Charlie did have like a little bit of a, last time we took him a month ago, he had like a little bit of a, like a, what do they call it? Umbilical, like a belly umbilical, like a little bit of like a weirdness, but it's not there anymore. So that's good. the crazy thing is Charlie looks way fatter than Wobbles, but Wobbles and them weigh exactly the same. They said Wobbles could be upwards to 20 something plus pounds and not look fat at all. So they said he is gonna be a very big cat. And I'm like, damn it, because he likes to sleep on my head. So that's not a good. He's a very big. He kind of. They said he kind of looks like He's got he's got a lot of different stuff in him, so they're really like wondering what the breed is because he's a majestic floof. Yeah, but Charlie, yeah, they both weighed in at 5.7 pounds at 4 months. So they're very healthy boys. Charlie's going in for surgery on Monday.
Wobble's not Charlie.
Or sorry, yeah, Wobbles. Yeah, Wobbles. He's going to get his berries cut off. Because I'm tired of that. Tired of that turd posting up on me already in the hallway.
He started getting bullied by an
I'm getting bullied by I'm getting bullied by a freaking 4-month-old cat, dude. Like dude, I had to remove the laundry baskets from the hallway because I go to the bathroom and I'll come out and he'll make a barricade. He'll push them over and he'll stand on them and roar at me like a lion. Go ahead and come down, Velcro. Herniated umbilical? No, it was something like it didn't like seat right. It wasn't herniated. It was something they said it just from the inside of it. It was something a little weird, but they said it tends to go away, which it did. So we're fully vaxxed now. All that stuff. So I know a lot of you guys asked me on updates for the boys, so we'll get some new updated pictures and stuff like that for you guys here soon.
It's funny watching you get bullied by towels in the hallway.
Yeah.
It's funny because he doesn't do that to me.
Yeah, he tries to post up on me like, you want to fight, bro? You want to fight, dude? I'm like, dude, I'm not dealing with this with you. This ain't happening. Hey, what's up, Volcanic? What's up, everybody? That's why I'm not a cat person. Nah, he's not like being mean or anything. He's just like, it's more like
He's got attachment issues when it comes to me.
he's more like protector of the bathroom almost.
He's got an obsession with water. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like also too, he'll make sure I flush the toilet too. If I don't flush the toilet, he gets mad. So he'll run in there, you didn't flush the toilet. And I'm like, I'm not finished yet. And he's like posts up on me in the hallway like he's gonna mug me coming out of the bathroom.
Dude, I had to kick him out when I take a shower because he'll just sit on the back of the toilet and just flush the toilet nonstop.
He's such a jerk, dude. He's a troll, bro. I was sitting in the shower and all of a sudden I was like, ah!
He likes watching the water swirl down the toilet.
I just wish he would learn to use the toilet.
You can train him. You can get a trainer thing for it.
He doesn't have enough marbles for that.
Nah, he's real stupid, bro.
One thought and one thought only.
Yeah. Food. Snacks. That's all he cares about right now.
I was curious about that one day, but they actually make a trainer thing you put on the toilet and
Yeah.
trains the cats to use it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sad part. He does want ham.
No, he wants anything that I'm eating. Anything. Even though we've never given him human food.
It just smells really good too, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to be boss.
Hey, Lavin, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
He should get first choice of food.
I got 2. You want them? Hell no. I got 2 4-month-old boys. No, thank you. You say we have one spot open there, Adobe?
Yeah.
Anybody wants to come in, especially if you've already played with us before, join Discord and message Dopey. 18 plus though.
I heard them attacking you when you were taking down the tree this morning.
Yes. I finally got to taking down my tree today. I know, right?
Cool.
Is that weird? Tell me it's not, please. My Christmas tree was still
It's
up
weird.
today.
We took it down sooner than we did last year.
I don't want to talk about how the way it stayed up last year.
Dude, it happened, okay? I needed you to take down the lights. I'm only 5'4". I couldn't reach.
Are we taking it down?
It was almost to the point where
Leave it up.
what time did we took it down in like what, June?
No, 2 days before Easter.
Oh my goodness. 2 days before Easter? Dude, here's the thing, is sometimes we never go in our living room. We're either in our office or in the bedroom or cooking, and we just like don't care about that part of the house, right? Even though we have to walk through it, we just don't, right? So if you're not in there, you know, then you're most likely not gonna want to do something in there. So that's why it's like, it just kind of stayed there. Oh, you got it.
But you
Let me
avoid
move for
going
you
in
there.
there because you know you need to do something. It's a question.
Well, that's also the thing too. That was me this morning. I was like, dude, I need to clean. Well, the problem is our living room is like right when you open the door, it's there, and our kitchen's attached to it. It's just a little small thing. And then we have our office, which is bigger than our living room, and then our bedroom. You know, so it's like. You can make all-purpose day. Is there still room to join? Yeah, we have a slot open.
Yeah, did Mick leave as well? So, no, I noticed he just left the VC. I don't know if he left the game too.
I
see him.
Somebody could
I don't see
tell me.
him.
he might have
Or she's
DC'd.
been
Let's
having internet
give
problems.
he might have DC'd. Let's give him a second.
Well, it says he's still playing out of war and he's still online, so I sent him a message, but I don't know if he's gonna respond.
Yeah, if he DC'd, that's if he doesn't want to play anymore, that's okay. I just need to. It looks like he parked his truck, I think, or I see two parked trucks here on the side. So
Yeah, he was
One of
sitting
these
on the top of the hill there for a second, and then he's gone.
okay,
I'm counting 14 in the truck in the game at the moment.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Did he not say anything in the text chat?
well, just give his slot a second, and then
Yeah,
No, I don't see anything in the
I know I got one slot for sure.
all I see is a sorry in the chat for a second, but that's it. That was a while ago.
Good, just hard to keep track because I'm not in there.
Yeah, I think we have 10-foot ceilings as well. Like 10-foot ceilings in a basement, which is crazy. It's not even a basement really, but you know. Y'all good, Spence? Nope, just trying to figure if he's coming back or not, or whatnot. If he doesn't respond Dopey in like 5 minutes, then like 5 or 10 minutes, he might have had to DC or family stuff or things like that. So
Yeah, I know. I think he's got kids. I'm not sure.
yeah, and that's perfectly okay, guys. But if you're gonna DC because you're going to play with somebody else, if you can do us a huge favor and just let Dopey know, hey, I'm gonna take off. Just let Dopey know, and then that way we can get your spot to somebody else, right? But you do know that there's one other spot open for someone to play. So
Yes, Connor left.
okay. Just woke back up, Teddy. Yeah, it could have been snow. It could have been a billion different reasons. Whatever it is, yeah, don't matter. It's all right. Okay. A Norwegian forest cat, a Maine Coon mix female. Yeah, they're big, dude. They get big.
Wobbles almost looks like he has a little Maine Coon in him.
That's
He
what
does.
the vet was saying too. Yeah, right there. That's what the vet. So that's Wobbles right there on the main screen on YouTube. If you're
Oh,
watching
so
on the
cute.
thing.
He's my little baby.
Yeah, they're saying he might have a little bit in there, so which is so weird because the batch was so different from each other. Like, okay, how do you get him? That there was two of them that look like him. He was the light one, then there was a darker one, right? Like him. And then there was two that looked like, well, Adolphus, over here. Yeah.
Chaplain.
Mr. Chaplin. Yeah. The other one had the goatee, he had the mustache. So, and he had folded ears. So that's Charlie.
Goatee was getting way too comfortable here. He needed to go.
Yeah, he was starting to be like, where are my lovies, bruh? I want loves.
He was bullying Wobbles for his love.
No love.
You gotta go, bro.
He's so cute. I want to play with him. He is very, I am all that is floof. And I want to cuddle, and I want to lick your face, and I want to cuddle, hold me, and give me snacks.
And break everything I can.
Yes. Yeah, he is 100%.
The sweater's making him look fatter than he is.
Yeah.
That's just all of his floof underneath of it.
So being in the hospital the past week, I've lost 20 pounds. Yeah, you lose a lot of water weight when you're in the hospital, for sure.
They don't feed you.
I lost 30 pounds in 8 days. Mainly just water weight. You may be hungry. I gotta go eat food. Okay. He's 2 years old and weighs 12 pounds. Yeah, the boys are, they're doing good though. Charlie only wants love in the morning though. And he's very aggressive about getting it. So, yeah, good boys. Happy with them. They're doing well. Yeah, it's hard to eat when you're on all those antibiotics and stuff like that. Difficult. Yeah, I saw your DM. I thought I said that in the beginning. I saw your DM. I just didn't. I've been so busy myself as well too. So.
Did he DM you about the VM? About the VM?
Dopey? Did he DM you back or no?
No.
Okay. What's up, Square? Yeah, we do have 2 slots open. So if anybody wants to come in and play, and especially if you already played with us, you want to come back in, or you want to come in, let us know. Dope. You guys know how to do it. You guys know what to do. DM Dopey.
You've already played this multiple times, I shouldn't need to tell you.
Yeah. If you do need to be refreshed, just let us know and we'll have make sure. If you need fresh bullying, DM Dopey.
Yeah.
Dopey's got the close sign up.
Is this Grumpy approved so far?
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of keeping an eye. It looks pretty good.
What the hell, dude? You're supposed to shame him. There wasn't enough shame in your voice. Grumpy, try again.
There's only enough room for one bully in this group, okay?
Shame him again.
I mean, it's a little rough area here and there. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, whatever.
No. You're not supposed to say, but yeah, no. You're supposed to just authority. Like, you know? Like, here, let me show you how it's done. Hold on.
It's not planned.
Hold on. Let me show you how it's done. Hold on. Let me show you how this is done over here, okay? You're doing a really good job. You're super special. I just want you to know that you can do nothing wrong. And that guy over there, you make sure you report him. Yeah. Okay. Have a good day.
When did this turn into an RP server?
See, now my luck is he's probably going to do he's going to go horrible mode. Like it's just like starts digging a trench No, it backfired. As long as we can work it and they're flat enough, that's all we care about. We don't. As long as we can work it, it can always be fixed. It's not a big deal, right? So as long as the trucks are moving and everyone's having a good time, it's all that matters. And the pit is progressing. Yeah, so Spence is AFK right now. He's chilling. There's a hole in the world. Yeah, I'm playing as Skycam right now. So not Skycam, but I'm playing as a host. So you're gonna see, from my view, you're gonna see a lot of LOD and ROD issues with the map, right? But Skycam is actually the host, so everything's gonna look way more crisp and things like that over distance, right? So. But we're going to be working with the devs to get that stuff fixed. Because client side's a mess. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know Split kind of feels the same way. We should have done a little bit better due diligence before it got tuned earlier, but we just failed at it. Had a lot of stuff to do. I didn't play enough. First, I didn't play enough as host myself to even notice the differences hardly.
Yeah. I mean, not very many people did, to be honest. The people that did weren't really doing insane enough, so. We couldn't do it all, but in the time frame that we had, so. Unfortunately, but. We'll do better. So I do know from talking with Christian that they are planning to revamp a lot of things, as you guys seen in the Friday news. It seems like they're taking some time to go back and fix some things versus adding new things. So hopefully we can get a nice multiplayer bump and fix to some of these things, right? That'll be good. That's what we need. Let me tab out for a second here.
A lot of people are still hollering about dedicated servers. Until they fix some of the networking issues that we have now, it doesn't make sense to build dedicated servers on top of it.
Yeah,
So
no.
let us work with them to get things tuned up a little bit more. Then maybe if they're in the right place, then maybe they'll work on it. But it doesn't, to push them into it now, I think is kind of a mistake.
Yeah. There's too many things they got to do first before even think about building MP, right? So. Or building the Deddies. Okay. Right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Space Engineers does that sometimes too. When you're playing a single player. Yeah, a lot of voxel worlds and stuff like that, voxel type style worlds will have a little bit of a deform on their mesh that doesn't quite line up, so you'll have some issues with those things, right? So especially if you're playing MP, you'll have a lot of client side variations between the host and the player. But mainly that lines up is because of a render on distance on the mesh layer. So that's what you're seeing there. Which hopefully we can make that radius a little bit big. They can make that radius a little bit bigger for performance, right? So I've been monitoring my performance. A couple other people have been as well too. So we can give them those numbers to see if they can tweak that number a little bit more for multiplayer and raise it up and get rid of some of those issues for everybody. But in all due time, right? So they can't just change everything. They can't just stop everything you're doing right now to do that, right? So then that just makes them go squirrel brain all over the place. It got fixed because of my proximity to it as the player. To the other player is what it did. It wasn't because I went back and forth like this. Doesn't fix anything. That's just me being able to do other things with the other cameras and computers and recording. Right, so that has nothing to do with it. It's because I got close enough to the deformed area that it loaded in properly, right? Because that's what level of detail and that's what ROD and LOD stands for. Render on distance and level of detail at distance. So it's a rendering problem on the ground plane for a client. Yeah, as Rick's getting closer to me, the deformation of the ground looks smoother, right? It looks more sharp. It looks more clear. But as you get further away, it looks all rounded and bleh, right? So that needs to be stretched out about a couple, like 200 more meters. Then it'll be a little bit better, right? It should be a little bit better. Shouldn't add too much more performance. Good to go. Yeah, we do have a couple slots, guys. If you guys would like to play, we have a couple slots. Moving that material. It's not too bad. Like I said, just needs a little bit more detail. That's all it is. Just a little bit more detail on distance. Slide that slider up a little bit. Everyone loves some good slots. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Have my cat started playing with cords yet? I don't want to talk about it. My poor Christmas tree looked like Edward Scissorhands went in there and...
Charlie loves cords.
Yeah, Charlie loves cords. Crazy, bro. Come on out, guys. Go ahead. I don't want to stop your momentum.
Gonna take it next year. We're gonna countertop tree.
Probably.
At least those lights lasted a year.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to be back in here digging, guys. I missed you guys. How you all playing with the sandbox when it's that cold outside? Maybe for you guys it's cold.
Oh, cheers. I wear my sandals all year round.
Pretty much.
I'll trade you weather.
Yeah, no, you can keep.
So cold, my propane tanks keep trying to freeze up.
Oof.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. Negative 30 something with wind chill.
I don't miss that at all.
No.
Been there, done that. I'm perfectly okay.
You got to see the Northern Lights a couple days ago? Yeah, they're pretty cool, man.
Canadians supposed to be hardy people.
How are these guys doing over here? You didn't know propane? Oh. Death Knight's almost going down in a little hole there.
Almost. Well,
Almost,
it doesn't
man.
actually freeze up. What people don't understand is it gets so cold that it's not actually gassing off anymore. It tries to stay liquid.
Yep.
Yeah, the pressure drops.
Yep.
That's
Why hit the
where
side
the
of it
mean
with a
comes
torch?
in. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
If it starts to freeze, okay, I mean, maybe I should put a disclaimer to this because I do it. I do it, and I don't think it's safe. So I'm gonna put a disclaimer here. Like when I'm using my propane brazier outside, you know what I mean, like the fire pit. If it starts to get towards the end of the bottle and it's like the tank, you know, I kind of like give it a good shake. I don't know if that's advised or not, but
I don't think
Is that what you're supposed to
shaking
do?
hurts it. I don't think.
I just rock it back and forth, and then all of a sudden the fire gets really big.
Safer than what I do.
Could be worse.
I'll hit the outside of it with a torch.
I aimed a parabolic heater at it.
So the problem is I
think-
need
I
to put
think
it
shaking
closer to
gets
the
it
fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I get every last bit of propane out of that tank, right? Gotta get it all. Gotta get it all. Oh, good old Fridays. Boom, boom. Oh, no. It'd be nice to take this ramp out once we get that ramp done to that point, though. It's gonna. How do you think it's gonna hit there, Rick?
I might have to go a little bit lower. I think I'm just a touch high.
Okay. Figured it was more of a rock box. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see back where Grumpy's at. It can start back there a little bit more. It can definitely come down at a more of a steep angle, yeah. Like I said, the whole ramp can be overall adjusted as we get these carved out, right? So then we can see where they're at. Sorry about that there, Thomas.
It's alright. I purposefully stopped because I saw you coming up.
I blocked the road. I was just bullying him like a cat bullies me in the hallway. When are they doing another Starship launch? Does anybody know? Or is like SLS like the major thing that's going on right now? When's that one launching? I know they rolled it out, but was that just like a wet dress launch? Or
They're actually going to be launching that, I want to say, as early as February 6th.
oh, so they were just doing a wet dress.
Yeah, and people are estimating Starship kind of towards the end of February.
Okay. Were they going? That was just another orbital test, or were they actually going to do something with that one?
It's just another, what are they calling that, suborbital or whatever?
Oh, okay,
because
just another suborbital.
It's the first V3 to go in the air.
Okay. Yeah.
First time the Raptor 3s will actually be in space.
That's right. I'm thinking highly about putting up season 4.
Yeah.
On the server tonight. I know there's quite a few that were like, we want to see that map keep growing. Well, I got millions of water blocks that need to be placed, so.
Not it.
And there is some bagger work that needs to be done and things like that, so. But we'd have to rebuild the wash plant on the barge, though, Grumpy. And, well, I guess we could use belt lines, too, as well, so there's no stipulation that we can't use them on that save.
True.
So, we could, take that out. But that is a big save, and it might just break instantly. So, we don't know. Unknown.
Grumpy, am I all right where I'm at here, or did you want me to get parallel with you down here along this edge?
You're right for the time being. I'm just trying to help Rick out a little bit. I know he's got a lot of digging to do.
And I just didn't want you to go any further than what you had to.
I'm just trying to be real careful and shade this down a little bit.
April
You're
for
doing a
Starship.
fine job.
You sent me a picture of the female you told me about. I'll have to take a look a little bit later there. I don't have Discord open up on another screen. Bobby.
You got so many pictures of girls.
I'll check in a second. I have to tab out and look at something here in a little bit. I'll look at something anyways. 1 second.
He's looking at the girly pictures.
No,
Peeping the
kind of looks
kitty.
like our old Stitch cat. Our old Stitch. Our cat Stitch.
Oh, you're talking about a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, she was about to get the knife.
Damn.
Oh man, she was
Yeah.
about to get a baseball bat and just beat your butt.
Damn, dude, you
I
only
mean,
got me in trouble.
every year on my birthday, he tells me I'm old. I'm too old. And he needs to find a younger wife. So
Oh, upgrade.
Yeah. That's my birthday present to her first thing in the morning. You old. Yeah, I gotta be consistent, okay?
Split playing with his life again.
He had just broke $5.5 million so far in dirt sold.
What the French? That's fast.
After this, get the loader and clean up the edges at the south side a bit.
South side will just be blasted once that road connects with the bagger. We just need that ramp right now to stay intact, so that way we can get this material out of here from this bench until they're done connecting down to you. Then we'll then once that's connected, we can drive up that. We'll then do it. So you'll actually turn over and start going to the northeast.
Keep going with the split.
Trying to be tight on that side.
Don't think I can fill you anymore there, Breeze.
Yeah, I'll go dump it.
I mean, technically, because I heard him say furry, not girly. Technically, what's? Oh, really? Really? You gonna do me dirty like that? I see how it is. You have a piece of the heat shield from Starship.
Backhoe pick up.
Nice. That's awesome. Now I want to go see the launch whenever they do the one to Mars, the first one to Mars. When they, do you guys think they're ever going to launch like how long it's going to be till that Starship actually launches a crew? Not like Falcon launches the crew and then they board it and then they take off, right? You know what I mean? Like, how long do you think it's going to be until the first, flight with people?
I'd like to think it's not going to be too long, but realistically, I can see them.
Go ahead, come on up, Velcro.
Much longer. for launch, I could see them launching with Falcon and boarding to a Starship for quite a while, but who knows?
I think late 27, early 28.
3 to 5 years.
You think 3 to 5 years before they're launching with at least a small, like minimal crew? Yeah.
You see an Optimus crew before you see a human crew.
Yeah, I think they'll be shuttled within the next year and a half with Dragon to an orbital. But we probably could also see an orbital trajectory around the moon, with the elliptical around the moon, and then Dragon takes it to it, right? That's a possibility as well. But that's a very weird lunar injection, isn't it? So maybe not. Wait, hold on.
I think it kind of depends on how well this version 3 really goes.
Wait a minute, hold on. No, they can't have a lunar injection window and still stay within rendezvous for the Dragon, right?
Not with the fuel loads they currently carry. That's why they're trying to figure out how to put tankers up there.
Well, that's the thing, though, because if Dragon can refuel, it could then, technically, right? But they don't use the same, do they? No.
I would think about, if I was them, maybe... Well, they have to refuel no matter what they do. But version 3 probably gives them enough fuel capacity when they're still up there to possibly just dock with a Dragon and it could be a booster, maybe.
Well, nobody knows their exact fuel. Well, none of us public knows their exact fuel consumption.
See the V4s?
Especially for V3.
The V4 Raptors? Like V3 Raptors have been out for a while already now. Then they haven't used them yet. But then the new V4s he was talking about were insane. That they've already been testing. Haven't even launched a V3 and they're already on the V4s. Like, you gotta be kidding me. These guys are insane.
Well, people are so up in arms because a couple of them blew up. Elon's like, I don't care. This is how we learn. We figure out what went wrong and we make it better.
Yep.
We're doing stuff no one has ever done before. How are we supposed to know how to do it off jump?
That's the best way to go, is if there's nobody on it and no lives are going to be lost, then just beat it up, right? I think it's cool what they're doing. I think it's really cool. I love how the news and everybody was trying to like say like, oh, it's horrible. He's blowing rockets up. It's stupid. He's so horrible at what he does. It's like, dude. Noobs.
They launch more rockets per year than had been launched in the previous like 20 or something crazy like that.
Yeah. In 1 year, yeah. Now they're doing it so often, it's like nobody can even keep up. It's not even economical anymore to launch your own rockets versus just paying him to launch whatever you need into space.
Well, less than 2 years, they'll be able to launch 2 at a time from
our base,
Texas, and less than a year later than that, they should be able to put 2 out from Vandenberg and also from Florida.
Yeah, it'll be 6 rockets a day if they need to. I saw that. That's crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
I'm going to shuffle a bit.
Okay. It is crazy. It's really cool to see, man. I mean, I love space stuff. I love like space technologies. I love seeing the launches. It is from growing up as a little kid, like being born in the 80s, going through the 90s. They did the whole giant like space shuttle program and all that stuff like that, right? I grew up it was so cool, but then it was such a big disappointment seeing what happened for 20 years of just garbage, right? As a space fan and stuff like that, growing up, and and it was just like, like everybody, well, I want to be an astronaut, growing up when you're in the 80s, right? But when around my 20s, it was garbage, right? It was just, there was just over expenditures and just bureaucracy and crap, and nobody cared about space anymore. And there was like this dead, there was like 20 plus years of dead space, right? Let me readjust here for you. I'm just going to pull out of there. Let you fill up, Croft.
People were afraid of space flight, or at least our government was, after we had ship blow up.
Honestly, there was just no reason for them to do it, I think. That's why they didn't care. There was no race. There was no race. They didn't care because there was no race. There was nobody was trying to beat anybody at that time. There was no reason for anybody to go. The price wasn't worth it. There were so many reasons why they just didn't care. But now they need to go back in space. So it's like,
well, now they want to use space for cooling and energy for AI.
yeah. Velcro sniffing your butt.
He's getting lonely in his old age. He needs some company.
One of the first things you do when you move there is go to Starbase. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff, man. Like, I'm not into it as much. Like, I don't like eat and sleep everything that they do, but I do like to try to catch the launches of Starship and stuff like that. That's just a sight to behold, man.
That first catch was just insane.
Oh yeah, oh man, we were in Discord and when they caught that rocket, dude, it was like, no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way they're catching this up. They caught it. They just caught a skyscraper that's on fire. Like, no. No, they didn't do that.
I think I'm just gonna reshuffle the bagger now, since I'm so close.
Yeah, go ahead and shuffle back. You're good. We can hand tool that out and then turn to your.
Cut this way a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to remove that, Grumpy, and he can remove and then just take the top layers out and let you finish the lowers.
Yeah.
One sec. I'm going to get out and take a look and see what we got over here.
Where are you at on your GPS there, Rick? When you're digging?
It's like a 360 or 3869. I still got a ways to go down.
All right, Christian, if you can swing that boom over this way.
Just looks a lot deeper.
Right. Trying to break through the wall so I can see where I'm at.
Okay, so if you can hit from here, but don't go all the way down. Just leave about like a couple meters off the ground down there. You'll see where he's breaking through, actually. Just go ahead and take a couple skims off of there all the way back in a big arc around this area right here. But don't go all the way to the ground. Leave about 2 meters off the ground. Give it a good little finesse hit there.
Swing out to the side, bro.
Yeah, so you guys are going to have to come all the way back. When you guys go to do a little bit more of that ramp, you're going to have to come all the way back to here and start at a little steeper of a grade to hit that marker.
Yep.
Which will be fine because you'll have all the mass taken off, right? So it won't matter. Now once the hard part and the bulk's gone, it's just skimming. Heading out for the night there, Carly. Thank you much for coming in, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Have a good one, man. Yeah, we can do all the fine detail work there. guys are doing a good job. It's moving on. Hey. No, yeah. And then you could just fan out all the way this way. From right here, where this line is right here, you can go ahead and take out all the way to here. But in this area up here where the ramp would be, just kind of move over, and then once you just take that area and then just keep coming all the way this way. Because we just gotta make sure we leave room for the ramp. All the Earth and Moon landing conspirators are like, there's no way SpaceX just caught a rocket in midair. Did you guys see how many videos of everybody saying that it was fake? It was like CGI and stuff like that?
Yeah.
No, they did it. It never happened real. It never happened. They CGI'd it in real life. How do you CGI something into somebody's eyeballs that was there? Like, you mean to tell me they CGI'd a hologram into the air, falling through the sky, sonic booms, and caught this thing somehow magically? Wouldn't that just be called the rocket doing it normally? Ding dongs.
Well, they made the Statue of Liberty disappear. Surely they can just make that.
Well, no, that's what people are trying to say is they somehow were able to control the technology of everybody's phones to making it happen on their phones when they recorded it. That was the conspiracy theory. Yeah, some craziness like that, dude. It was like, huh?
And what about their eyes when they're actually watching it?
No, those people were wrong. They're paid actors. They weren't actually they lied. They lied. They're liars. Like, oh man, dude. It's so crazy, dude. They're just liars, bro. They're just liars. They didn't see it. Yeah, so once we get this ramp done, we can then just push all the way back, this layer all the way back as far as it can go. I'd love to join y'all. Still playing after work. So I'm a noob. And this is very... Hey, we got space for you. Everybody comes in and drives a truck, right? So we can only put too many greenhorns on all the equipment at one time, but everyone comes in, sits in a truck for a little bit, and then we try to put you guys in other pieces of equipment as you guys get a little bit better with the game. And we have spaces for the other pieces of equipment. Because unfortunately, we move everything with trucks. So, like, see me today. I'm just eating the truck today, just sitting here hanging out and, you know, just chilling. Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you're 18 plus. And you can drive a haul truck. Hey, Donkey, what's up, man? Donkey. Okay. We got trucks just moving today, dudes. There's not very many trucks just sitting today, which is good to see. Everybody's working on in their respective areas. We got Grumpy and Rick down. Well, Grumpy's apparently just sitting there taking a Werther's break, apparently.
I'm getting something to eat. Pretty fine.
Damn, see, I told you. Yeah, man. We've only been streaming for about an hour and a half. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half, and we're at $7.2 million made.
It is a Friday too.
Oh my gosh. We're already at 7.2 million made, guys.
Right, slow down.
No, so we need to speed it up. We need to speed it up. We need more drivers. Let's go. We have a couple open spots. Let's hit it up, boys. Dopey. Dopey. Dopey.
I see somebody sitting in general.
Someone sitting in the general chat, Dopey?
I've already asked him if he wanted to play. He's not coming quite yet.
Oh, okay. When in doubt, DM spam them out. I don't know if I'm ready to make friends.
No, he used someone that already wanted to play previously. He messaged me to see how we were doing.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
It's one of those guitar players.
Guitar players?
He likes to watch the stream and play guitar in the general chat.
Hopefully it's not like that one guy that said he played guitar really well for like 20 years and he comes in and it sounds like he's like just started playing like 2 days ago. Probably yelled at him.
As long as you guys are mindful of others, of the people around you, if other people are in there with you.
Yes, that is true. I do agree with what Dopey just said. If you guys are in the voice channels, please be respectful of other people. If you're playing and spamming music and stuff like that, and all that kind of stuff, right? So, please follow the rules, be respectful, use common sense. If you don't, I'll have to kick you. We'll yell at you. Our voice channels are pretty much for people that want somewhere to play and just kind of hang out, and maybe not playing with us or whatnot. Just kind of hang out, run your guys' minds. Keep in mind, it is not a place for you guys to recruit for your communities. That is what the NMC Discord is for. If you guys are being spammed by other communities and it's coming from my Discord, please let one of me or my moderators know. That is against our rules and is quite cringy, and we will remove those said people that are breaking our rules from our community. But you guys shouldn't be spammed or preyed upon by other groups. Honestly, I will touch on it for a second. I'm not going to go into too much detail. Thank you guys for all your understanding with what was going on in the last 4 days with all the stuff that you guys see me post in Discord. It is a shame that people have to act like that and people are causing issues over petty little problems. Just want to say thank you guys for all you guys that were very, understanding of what's, going on and seeing the issues, and people that are talking openly about it. You should never be afraid to talk openly about things like bullying or conduct issues or things like that. So thank you guys for all you guys that came forward that were like, yeah, I was definitely been targeted. I definitely was kicked out of people's servers for just playing with you and things like that. So just keep in mind, we do not retaliate at all, even though people want to target us for just me being me. But I also understand if you guys have to remove your guys' tags because you want to play with everybody. If you're still being targeted, the developers have said to report them with proof that you were removed or targeted because other people don't, are just being turds, right? So make sure you guys report it. There's no need for drama. Just report it and move along.
Report it to the devs. You don't report
report it to the developer, not me. You can message T-Bone, he said, or a moderator. If you guys are being DM spammed by other communities within the NMC community, unless you asked for that DM, you should not be getting spammed DMs from any community asking you to come and join their Discord or things like that. NMC community is not a place to be preyed upon by communities unless you went asking for it. So please do diligence on keeping the Out of War community a safe place where people can come and it's not just some toxic, crazy feeding frenzy of players looking for players to fill their communities and servers. So keep that in mind, guys. Good etiquette, proper community management. Because I will be brutally honest about it, the developers are sick and tired of this. They want to completely scorched earth and completely remove all looking for group stuff. They are sick and tired of the drama from all these groups. I've remained to stay out of it, even though I'm a huge target of a lot of groups that would like to see me removed from the community, things like that, even though we do not use the community to find players. We use my streams, and it's always been that way. All they're doing is hurting themselves by causing unnecessary drama. So, because if they remove looking for group and don't allow people to find players, then how will these communities that rely on NMC discords in different places to find players? Their communities will dry up and there will be no new players joining their stuff. So with that, I'm saying I'm not pointing fingers at one said community because there's a lot of communities that are doing this. There's a lot of people that are causing problems for no reason.
We assume there's a lot of communities doing it. The truth is there could be one guy out there just causing a lot of drama between communities.
Yes, that is true. That is true. I do know, for a fact, I do know that there was people on Sunday night. You guys heard me because it really kind of pissed me off and choked me up a little bit. I got 5 DMs pretty much close back to back from roughly new accounts that were trying to start drama between me and other communities. I don't appreciate that. I was staying out of it. I don't care what other communities are doing. I do not give a crap. I don't look at anybody as a competitor. I don't look at anybody like that. I want the game to grow as a whole. I do not like being dragged into the middle of other people's high school drama.
And if somebody else is telling you what was said here, chances are it's a lie.
Yeah. You guys have seen my Discord.
If you want to know what we think about you, you're welcome to come in and ask us, and we'll tell you honestly.
I have no problem with telling you how I feel about you if you want to come in and talk to me, if you think I have a problem. We're one of the most open and honest communities and people around that you will find. You may not like the answer, but don't come asking for an answer that you don't want to hear. So, but as far as I am concerned, from me and my standpoint right now, and anybody who may be listening, I do not have any problem with any community. I don't give a shit that much what you guys are doing. I love that you're doing it. You're making a community and you're growing the game and you're playing the game. I love that. I can't care about everybody's community and everybody's players, and I don't look at it like that. I just don't. I don't have the time to. You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't have the time to, right? Between testing, my full-time job, trying to be a streamer, and all these things, I don't have the time to do that. So if anybody's telling you that I'm causing drama or I'm saying things to you, they're absolutely lying. Because for the last year, I've literally just stayed away from everything and almost everybody on purpose and just done my own thing. So if anybody's trying to say that on my behalf, that I came in and said something, I will tell you the same thing that I've always said to everybody else, and Grumpy knows it because I have a post-it noted on my damn monitor, and it says, I have nothing to say about that person. I don't know them personally, and I would be stupid and I'd be an asshole if I said something about said person because I don't know them and I don't know the people that their community is. I literally drove that into my head because I know that people are trying to cause problems. So for anybody that's out there trying to cause drama, I've been sticking to that for the better part of a year because I don't want to be involved in people's drama. As one of the biggest content creators that plays this game and works with the developers, I don't need your guys' issues and your problems and your ego stroking and your pissing contests. I don't care about you that much to give two shits. Like I said, love you guys that you're playing the game, but go about having better conduct when it comes to this game, because this game does mean a lot to me and I will slap some people down if I have to, and don't make me do it.
assuming you're doing stuff. Honestly, if you're offended by anything that's just been said, maybe you need to think about what you've been doing.
Yeah, if anything I'm saying offends
Called
you,
out.
exactly. If anything I'm saying right now offends you, then maybe you should stop doing what I'm saying. I'm not calling any one community out. I'm just saying that there's a lot of it going on. Grumpy is 100% correct. Because I don't know who's exactly... I know a few people that have been causing issues. But who is it for me to tell you guys how to run your community? All I'm saying is just stop doing that type of stuff. Right? Just stop. Right? That's all I'm saying, bros. Like, we don't need it. The devs have already wasted 4 days. And 4 days of testing time have gone into this. You guys need to stop your shit. Or else, like I said, more likely what will happen is the devs will just delete looking for group and not allow anybody to recruit anymore. And then you guys suffer. I don't suffer. I will find I will get my players regardless from my my channel. You guys will suffer. All those guys out there that don't have a channel, that don't have a way to recruit, you guys will all suffer. So I suggest you heed my warning. Stop trying to come after me. You're not going to get anywhere. Same with the other 20 people that have tried before you. You're not going to win. That's all I'm going to say on that anymore. Because it's honestly a waste of breath anymore. It's just so annoying after years of dealing with this garbage. Right? I wish everybody all the most success that plays this game or who wants to stream this game. You guys know I'm a huge advocate for people playing this game and streaming this game. But going about it the right way. Going about it the right way is important to me. All right, anyways, I'll put my dad talk away. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I know for that.
Yeah. Rah, 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 rah,
the
rah.
kitties.
Rah. You guys need some kitty action? Here, hold on.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Wobbles. Efficiency. No, but seriously though, guys, like I said, it means a lot to me that, you know, people just stop this crap. Just stop it. No one cares who has the biggest mind. No one cares. No one cares who has the biggest community. I don't look at any of you guys that come in and play with me as my crew. You guys are all just homies, and you can play wherever you want, and I want you guys to play with everybody. And one thing I will say, I want you guys, when you go to play with other people, to be outstanding community members, not just to me, but to everybody. I don't care what tag you wear. The picture should be a motivation picture. Dude, this boom right here is getting a little sketchy going under this thing. Oh, man. Nah, bros. Yeah, but no.
Don't tell them that, because I'm worried he's going to leave it.
Oh, moving dirt is what most important to me. And meeting new people. Whether I play with you once and you put a stamp on this project and we never see you again, or you come back for hundreds of more hours, we appreciate you. And we appreciate you buying the game and playing the game and giving Out of War a chance. And because I think this game is worth it. It needs to get bigger.
Ground needs a major scrapey by way C.
Yeah, I think I might be heading out here shortly.
Are you like done for the day? Or are you coming back in like 10, 15 minutes?
Got a World of Warcraft raid to get to.
Nope, it's actually elite dangerous game actually.
How dare you? It's time to bully him. That's it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Motivation Life needs some help increasing his bankroll in that game.
Tell motivation to suck it and get in here and dig some dirt.
Yeah, what the hell? You guys can do that on your own time. We only play a couple
Matter
days
of fact,
a week.
give me a second.
That's it. Extreme bullying, chat. That's it. Extreme bullying. That's it. What the hell, dude? You know what
Don't
I
worry.
just said a minute ago? Let's leave it alone. That's it. It's time to bully these World of Warcraft players. That's it, boys.
Don't worry, his wife condones me bullying him.
That's right. That's right. She's got consent to bully him. Oh, chat. Nah, if you guys gotta take out, bro. Get after it. What the hell, dude? Why play? Wow, you can dig. Yeah, no, right, right. You got this game November 22nd, like 2 weeks after it dropped. Yeah, I was not gonna buy it because I already bought Brexburg or Durgendorfen or Darfenflogen, whatever it is. Yeah, I bought that game for like 50 something bucks, and then they kind of abandoned it. But then they put Out of War out like a revised version, which like stripped down, and I wasn't gonna play it. I was like, nope, scam. I even said it in my my Discord. I was like, straight up scam, bro. What the hell? Then he's like, no. I mean, I said it flat out in my Discord. T-Bone's one of the devs. T-Bone's been in my Discord for like 6-7 years. And like shortly after, Christian was like, I think we're going to give Out of War to everybody for free that bought Brexburg. That was the winning decision for me to play. Because no dev would do that. He made good morally on not finishing anywhere near completion of Brexburg and gave everybody a shot at Out of War that had purchased Brexburg. So that was, for me, that won me enough to give the game a chance and open dialogue and see how he's doing. I already talked to him before for a few times, you know, hey, maybe you should change this in Unreal. You might get a little bit more performance out of the game. It was pretty much just him building it at the time.
So the story unfolds. Motivation life is not even home. He's at the doctor's office. He is ditching us for WoW.
Wow.
Oh, Thomas.
Wow.
Lied to me.
Wow, Thomas.
Want to play the motivation, eh? He's like, I'm not even home.
Dang. Velcro, that's it. We got to chain him up on your mine. On the cut wall. We'll have Christian chew through him, dude. That's it.
Yeah, I figured it's what it was going on there. It's usually what happens with him.
Once you play Out of War, you never play anything else. Not allowed. Nah, bro. It's good. It's good to play other games, dudes. It's good. We like picking on other people though. We like picking on you guys because we like you guys. You know what I mean? We wouldn't do it if we didn't think you could handle it. If you ever can't handle it, you can always say, "Not today." Then we'll still pick on you, but it's all right. It's because we love you. No, just kidding. Now, it is good to play other games, right? It gives you a little bit of time off. For me, I like to, when I'm playing other games, I'm still thinking about Out of War, because I'm always having to think about it, right? And it lets me kind of like slow the process down in my head. You know, what do I want to do content-wise? What do I have to do testing-wise? You know, showcase-wise? All those little things, right? For me, anyways. But as a general player, it might be a little different for you guys. What are you doing? Right now we are building the ramp down as well as cutting out the layers. Yeah, just careful with their cut floor and then just take out the stuff on the side there, Christian, and start working your way back that way, evening the cut to where Wasey's at.
Yeah, I'm just going to reshuffle. Don't want to get too close to Rick's ramp, so.
Always, he says, I like the braided ranch. Me too. I'm not going to lie, Sonny. When I read that, I swear it said bacon ranch. I don't know why. I almost read it as bacon ranch. I was like, yeah, that bacon ranch sounds pretty good, actually. It probably exists too, right?
It does.
It does. I don't know why I looked at it. It said beta branch. It's bacon ranch.
Bacon ranch sandwiches.
some bacon ranch. Oh, man. I like that too. Bacon.
Maybe we get Christian to rename Bacon.
All right, Teddy.
Bacon
Just
Brain.
kick back, brother. Just kick back. You usually need to be focused on healing. Stop trying to be Superman over here, buddy. You got to heal, dude, or else we're going to have to keep getting more antibiotics, and then pretty soon the antibiotics won't work, and then pretty soon they're just going to cut your hand off. How's he doing over there? Did he get a little out of whack over there, Grumpy?
He's got a few little high spots, but that's easy to do. I do the same thing sometimes.
It's all right.
Need some little help cleaning up with. That's all right. We'll get it.
Take it slow. Roll it down, bruh. Doing a good job over there, though.
Shovel can't correct.
Yeah, nothing to shovel.
Shovel can't correct.
Get the floor slapping. Back to work on Monday. Well, hopefully you're cleared to go back to work. You know, just keep getting infected, buddy. Wouldn't want to see you lose your hand, dude, or your, you know. Sleep is some of the best medicine when you're on antibiotics, man. Let those antibiotics work. Jimmy John's Kickin' Chicken Bacon Ranch. Oh, back in the office, not the floor? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Only just going in for a couple hours?
So, just so you guys know, if you guys are wanting to play, you do have to join Split's Discord in order to be in the voice channel that I need for the mic check.
Yes. So the reason why Dopey microphone checks you, okay, let me just explain this real quick. So the reason why Dopey has you join the Discord is so that way when you jump into the channel with her, when she goes to talk to you for a second, she just needs you to say hello and just talk for a second so she can verify roughly that you sound like an adult.
Please don't call me.
It is, yeah, don't call her and a thing. Please join Discord. That way you can join the channel. She'll drag you once she's done to this channel. You do not have to speak after that if you do not want to. If you do not want to talk on the microphone on stream, you do not have to. The stream won't hear you, because I know a lot of you guys are very shy. And that's completely okay. But you do have to be able to hear us in real time and not delayed on the stream, okay? But you can just mute your microphone and you're good to go. It's an age verification check, and it's also a check that when you DM her, that it lets us know so we can log the players, because we log all of our players, right? So that way, if anything happens, like dramatic stuff, we have a log of who's played with us and when. So that way we can bring it up and be like, nope, sorry, that never happened. This is all BS. So, and if we don't have Discord, then you're kind of hooped.
Except for people try to get around that by trying to call me on Discord, which I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, we have to have you in the Discord so that way we can track you. If not, then if we not track, a log of you in our thing for things like that. Yeah, we're gonna track everything you do all the way down to where you live. I need accounts. No, it's
the community. He tracks people.
I track people. No, we just want to know. We want to know who's outside my window right now. You playing out of war? You better be playing with us. Nah, it's good to know. It's good to know who played and when, right? So that way we can. It also lets Dopey know. That way she can, make sure she's got everybody lined up, and it's easier for us to grab you guys in and out and things like that, right? So. Well, I continue talking to myself then. That's okay. Metagaming for real. Yeah, we do run a pretty strict 18 plus. That's why we do the voice check. But yeah, you could always just lie to us. We've had people use voice changers and stuff like that and then never talk to us again. And then just play with us. We've had that happen. But it's also a safety thing for us too, because you've verified with one of my moderators that you are above the age of 18. And if you lied to us, then we're not held reliable. If your mother comes and yells at me, I could say, nope, they lied to us.
Or if your voice changer breaks.
Yes, we've had that happen too.
Many times.
Someone was trying to do it with Dopey, and then all of a sudden their voice changer broke, and they sounded like they were 12.
Not that a 12-year-old can't be a good gamer and do all this stuff well, but it's just not appropriate.
We are a bunch of adults, and I have nothing against underage gamers. It's just that we are adults, and I protect my community. That way we're not playing with underage kids. And my viewers, quite frankly, they have kids. They don't want to hear us playing with kids. Now, however, if you have kids and you play this game, we do bring your kids in to play with us from time to time. Because they do watch, they are fans, they are viewers, you know what I mean? So we're not, you know what I mean?
If accompanied by you.
It's accompanied by you, yes. It is a liability, and it has been a liability in the past. You guys have known and heard the stories of all the times I've had to yell at somebody's mom that's joined the Discord to yell at me. So, yep. Last thing I want to do is have to listen to a Karen yell at me because they can't control what their kid does on the internet. So. Yeah, no, it's not what I don't like doing that for the day. That's like, it's like one of the worst days to log on and deal with your community stuff, and you have some lady that's trying to like yell at you because she can't control her kid watches on the internet, right? Like, oh man, I don't want to deal with this today. It is trash.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of strange comments too lately about people saying, well, we don't make you run trucks and stuff. We don't make people run trucks just because we want to force you to run a truck. We want you to run a truck because then you'll kind of learn the map. You'll learn where the dump points are. You kind of learn
what was
how
that?
to dig on the wall.
People are saying what?
I've heard some comments on and off about how people are recruiting and saying that we don't force people to run trucks or whatever.
Yeah. We'll put you in, we'll put you all in a piece of equipment. You don't have to run a truck like, aka like Split's crew. Well, for one, everybody needs haul trucks. Don't let people fool you. Not everybody could be digging in a piece of equipment. Mine sites don't operate that way. Not everybody gets to run a piece of equipment that fills a truck. Okay. It's just not feasible. Right.
We don't have belts that goes where?
Yeah, we're playing completely different than everybody else. We're not, we don't, it's nothing personal, right? And a lot of people love just sitting in a haul truck. They don't want to run a piece. How many times have we asked you guys, hey, does anybody want to run a piece of equipment? Crickets.
Crickets, yeah.
We don't, I'm like, okay, then I guess I'm sitting in the excavator for 8 hours and nobody's going to be my replacement, I guess. Okay.
but there's reasons for that. Some of it is
hey, can't do thinking much, man.
You're not asking questions that 1,000 times because you basically didn't run the mine.
Yeah.
You run the truck, you learn the mine, you learn how we run the walls. Things make sense to you then, right? And then on top of that, so what happens if you come in and you do a bunch of stuff wrong all the time? Then maybe the chat gets annoyed at you because you're distracting from the thing. So a lot of it's protection for you, help you learn, and also just to make things flow easy.
Well, exactly, because if you think of it this way, right? Like, see how we're driving these trucks, right? If you come in and all of a sudden we throw you in a loader and you don't know our patterns of our trucks and how they run, and you're just blocking the loaders constantly, the loader operators are going to get pissed at you. Why are you in my way? Why are you constantly blocking me? Because you didn't learn as from a rock truck driver's perspective first. That's why all greenhorns go into haul trucks. Always.
That's the way real mines work too, typically.
That is the way real mines work.
I'm happy in my rock truck with my broccoli.
Telling people they're doing something wrong, they're gonna be butthurt. Hey, they can get butthurt all they want, but if they're doing something wrong, I'm not gonna cater to people that are gonna be crybabies. I'm sorry. Like, if Grumpy's doing something wrong, I'll tell Grumpy he's doing it wrong. If I'm doing something wrong, he's gonna tell me I'm doing something wrong, and I'm gonna tell him to cram it in his ass. but you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are on this mine. It does not matter. I don't think I'm better than anybody else on this mine. If I cared that much, why would I be in a haul truck right now? Why was I in a haul truck all weekend? Last weekend, right? Like, you know what I mean? Dirt's got to get moved. It doesn't matter by who. No one's special. Right?
No, when my mom told me.
Well,
My mom said I was special.
oh, true. Sorry. I just broke character. I need to run over. Hold on. Oh, hold on. My bad. Just rewind what I just said. Hold on. I gotta find him. Hold on.
I think it catches you up pretty good there, Smith.
I want to let you know that I love you, and you can do no wrong, and you get an extra ply of toilet paper today. I'm sorry if I offended you. Oh crap! I'm holding the sledgehammer. Oh. Don't be afraid. I'm holding the hammer too. Radio. Damn it! No, I'm not calling your mom. Okay, I'm out of here. That's it. There's gonna be an issue. No, I'm not picking on him.
I was raised with thick skin. I can take it.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad.
Damn it! That's what everybody says.
He'll be gone tomorrow.
Damn it!
I'm a mechanic. If that reinforces that statement.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Listen, I had to pick somebody to make the humor today, okay? Now we're gonna move over to... Damn it, I don't know now. Spence is AFK, and then... Yeah. I'm special. Dude, I'm special. Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't even here for this conversation.
I don't know.
I was shaking somebody down.
Oh, yeah? Who was that?
I don't know, just recruiting somebody.
Oh.
He'll be back in like 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm special. Special kind of stupid sometimes.
Yeah, we know this.
Sometimes.
I own it.
It's good to own it.
If you're in here, you're definitely special.
Have you guys seen the new Free Burt on Netflix?
Free bird. Oh.
Like Burt Kreischer. You know, the big giant fat comedian that takes the top off all the time.
Damn, you guys do play too many video games.
Don't watch TV either.
So have you ever got Snapchat from a girl before?
We know nobody has this.
Nope.
What's Snapchat?
Yes.
Most of these guys probably haven't even seen a girl, except for their mom.
What's one of them?
What are those? Do they exist?
I think my wife was a girl, but I'm not sure.
I would sure hope so.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna judge nowadays, Grumpy. It's all right.
You are kind of old, so you never know.
I had to get rid of the last girl. She wouldn't let me play video games or could do anything.
Damn. To the curb with you, he said. Don't support Netflix anymore because of that type of stuff. Yeah, I just don't watch that stuff. I mean, it's everywhere, right?
I don't care what they're doing. I just need something to watch on TV.
Just like Disney. I don't care. I'm tired of jumping on all these trends. I just, if it's not good, I don't want to watch it. Just like boycotting this company or boycotting this company or that company. Like, it's always just a rotating, revolving door of garbage. I don't care.
Truth is, for me, I don't particularly care. Truth is I don't want to pay a subscription fee or something for that long. I'll just wait until like 1 or 2 seasons come out that it's not something good, and then I'll subscribe to it for a month and watch it all. I mean,
I agree, because if you, I agree. Grumpy's 100% correct. Most of these things like Apple, like Apple and stuff like that, and all those different places, there's no need to have them year round. There's only shows on them. Just bulk them up, then binge them, and then just cancel. Right? Like, there's no reason to have it all year round. You're right.
I don't pay for subscriptions anymore. I found a couple of sites that work.
That show came out yesterday? Yeah, Dopey and I watched it last night. It was pretty good.
Well, we listened to it while we played on our phones.
True. We watched like the first 3 episodes, and the last 3 we were kind of just like didn't pay attention to, so I probably should watch the last 3 episodes again.
I mean, I listened to them.
What's up, Bear? There isn't much on Netflix nowadays anymore, to be honest. Like, I would never pay for the big package that has no ads. Right? It's just like there's not enough on there. Yeah, Tubi's the one no, okay, I have a problem with Tubi. Okay, I'm going to talk about this right now. I have a problem with Tubi. The problem with Tubi is we'll throw something on, and then as soon as we fall like asleep, Corner Gas will come on. If you're in Canada, you know what Corner Gas is. And it always plays the same 4 episodes, like on repeat.
Even though I've never put it on.
Even though we never put it on, it always puts on Corner Gas.
You're gonna force me to watch it. At least put on a new episode, please.
Yeah, at least like play the other seasons. Like, I don't know what it is. The damn thing always puts on Corner Gas, nothing else. It's always, I wake up almost every day to Corner Gas now. And it's always the same stupid episodes.
Now we can't change it because Charlie is addicted to Corner Gas.
If I turn Corner Gas off, Charlie gets so mad in the morning.
Dude, I haven't seen that mad since you changed Angry Birds.
Oh my gosh, I came in and turned Angry Birds off. And Charlie turned over and looked at me with that mustache. I swear it was doing like the wave. And in anger. And he just goes,
He got even more mad because after you changed it, you left to go take a shower.
I came back. He was so mad at me, dude. He was like, oh, you're going to get it. You wake up to glass blowing on YouTube. Hey, at least that's entertaining. At least that's like educational and entertaining and pretty cool and chill.
I just stopped leaving YouTube on because I kept waking up to birds and squirrels and the cats were trying to attack the TV.
You got any of you guys just fall asleep with TV on, like the screen darkened, like you can barely see the picture, but it's we can't sleep without it.
Well, you can, I can't.
Damn, something stinks like farts in here.
It was not me this time.
What is going on outside? Something really stinks out there, bro. My fan just sucked it in the bed. What the hell, dude? Damn it.
Or smelled adulted, I guess. I don't know.
Nope, I am not. I don't know if I want to talk about farts today. I had a couple close calls the other day.
Go tell the Uber.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, every time because of my box out, I have a very hard time standing up. So every time I stand up, I fart. I crop dusted the store. I crop dusted the Ubers.
Yesterday was an eventful day yesterday, okay? I will say this. I don't know if we want to talk about it. It's a lot of farting, and it happened, okay? Yesterday was, yeah. I don't know if I want to talk about it.
You get kicked out of another Uber.
No.
No, but I ruined a food court.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to tell you the events of yesterday. I don't know if I want to say what happened yesterday. It was like a whole eventful day of farting for some reason. Like, it was bad.
Listen, I have to strain so hard to stand up, okay? Farts come out.
I guess we'll...
this X,
I don't know,
this
chat.
X session in here, Rich? What you
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
Let's let them get there. That's all going to be
They can
mined
come out
anyways.
eventually.
That's all going to
Doesn't
get mined
matter.
anyways as we mine up against the embankment, so we can come down here and do that. Kevin. Can't be any time than the worst you slid off the toilet. No, it's not that. It's not. No. No.
Is it right down here, right?
I just don't know if you guys want to hear the partying story right now. Chat. I don't know.
Kind of looks like it's pretty much done. I don't know if you have it in
Well, I
the
don't
way
know.
you want it yet or not. But
Depends on which one.
They look pretty good.
Well, the farting story almost led into a shard. Will probably lead to a sharding story, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. We'll let chat decide.
how is it, Serenity? Is it too steep or?
No, it's not. It
Not bad
steepness
at all?
is just fine.
Cool. Good.
You want me to roll it?
You can roll part of it. Just be careful where stuff was hand placed and up there. If you want.
Yeah.
I'll just roll it, and if we have to hit more in there, we'll have to do more.
Yeah, it can be rolled, I guess. And then, I guess once that's rolled, the trucks can start using that ramp, and we can actually swing the bagger around.
We can-
and pick this up here.
Yeah, we could flip the bagger around. Yeah, exactly. Hit her up, dude. All right. I'll tell you guys the events of yesterday. Well, you know, we had to go to the doctor and everything like that. So we did all that. And then we had to do grocery shopping. So we go to Costco's. It's quite a bit of a Uber drive away. About, what, 45 minute, 45 minute drive, roughly?
45 minutes.
About 35, 45 minutes, yeah. So we get there. There's no hassle. No squeaky cheeks were let out or anything like that. And we're doing our shopping. And well, I guess the first thing I did was oh, yeah. Let me back up a second. So we get to Costco's okay. But as soon as we're getting out, as Dopey said, her back is out. And it causes her extreme amount of pain to get up. And she's on a lot of muscle relaxers right now. And, well, if you don't know what happens with muscle relaxers and pain medication, is when you fart, it smells like dead animals. So she went to go get out of the car and completely just massacred the Uber driver.
I knew it smelled too, and I closed the door.
And then she just closed the door on him and was like, I'm out. And he sat there, was like, "Ugh, ugh." He couldn't drive. He couldn't drive. He sat there. That was the first one. No exaggeration. He couldn't drive. He was in full tears.
She does bully people too.
So we get into the store, and we're going around and we're doing our shopping, and I immediately, well, okay, the next step is, okay, one step at a time here. There's a lot of different steps, okay? I get into the store, and I feel like I'm on a lot of different meds, right? I feel like something's my belly turned to hot lava all of a sudden, right? So immediately I do the Emperor Penguin walk all the way through Costco's. You know, it looks like I'm trying to hold a BB in my butthole. And, yeah, and I look like, you know, Penguin walking down to the bathroom aisle, and I get in there. I'm thinking something bad's gonna happen. And, I farted so hard in the toilet when I sat down, I parted the water in the toilet like Moses, dude. And the guy next to me was like, well done, sir. And he just golf clapped. Nothing else happened. I was like, all right. Okay.
But you don't want to take the chance.
So, yeah. That's what happened. Yeah, didn't want to take the chance. I'm like, all right, okay, I'm good to go. Pressure relieved. Time to go out and go shopping. So we're walking around, And, you know, just extremely gassy from the meds. You know, just one of those days where you fart down one aisle, turn around, look, see
Well,
what
she's
happens.
walking. I'm scooting and tooting.
She's scooting and tooting. It was just one of those days where someone was going to sniff ass, right? It is, you know what I mean? We've all been there, right? Okay. Well, we were there for about a couple hours just walking around. So we go and check out and we're sitting down and we're like, you know, it's like, Dopey, you want some lunch? Let's get some lunch, you know? And sitting in the food court, we're eating and it's time to, you know, we got a little picnic table things that they have inside. And
Mind you, it's right in the middle of the food court.
we're literally right in the middle of the food court, right? And there's probably about 5 or 6 little benches around us, probably about 40 to 50 people. Dopey goes to get up, and all I smell is sewage. It was just like animal carcasses, and it just smelled like a battlefield, like from the old days. It's been there for like 2 weeks, rotting, and immediately you could see the wave hit everybody like a nuclear fart bomb went off, and you could see everybody like it was like the wave, but people putting their hand over their face. And Dopey is one of those people where she does something embarrassing like that, and she just starts laughing out loud. So it's like, obviously you know who it was, right? And it's like, I'm just like, Dopey, we need to go. It's so horrible. And she's just laughing. It's just horrible. It was bad. It was real bad. Really, 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 really bad.
Laughing.
She's like, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah. That's not it. That's this. We're about halfway through the story now. So we're on the way home with the Uber, and we had this Indian gentleman, you know, from India, and I thought it was because I was farting in the car that he kept rolling the windows down. He was farting in the car.
He kept farting and burping all the way down the highway.
So I'm like, okay, thank goodness I can let a couple toots out. But we were like 5 minutes away from the house, and I kind of let a creeper out, you know, where you kind of lift your cheek a little bit and try to relieve a little pressure. And my stomach sounded like it made like a popping sound on the inside. It was like, boom. Then it felt like someone turned a hot tap on in my stomach. And I looked at Dopey and I'm like, bridesmaid. Bridesmaid, Dopey. Bridesmaid. That's our kind of our code word for I might take a shit in the street. Might take a poop in the street. And we're about 5 minutes away, so every bump was like hell. And we roll up to the house, and this guy was just not listening. I'm like, dude, bro, I need you. I looked him dead in the face, and I go, bro, I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying. I need you for $15 to take my effing groceries out of the car and bring them around the back of the house. You'll make. I was like, and he's like, okay, I got you, sir. And I was like, obviously he didn't.
Because he kept handing me heavy boxes, like seeing like I couldn't walk, like look at me, like leave me standing like a dumbass.
He didn't get what I had to say, but I ended up running down my sidewalk and barely opened the door. And I will skip you the grossness on the next part. But yeah, I've never seen a plugged toilet from Liquid.
That's okay.
When
he was handing me boxes, when I bent over and I couldn't get back up, I farted right on him. Take that. There's your tip, loser.
Yeah, dude, he didn't even do anything I asked. I was like, you didn't have me, homie. You ain't getting your tip. Right? Like, that is, you didn't help a homie out. You would have made more money on the tip by helping a dude out that's going to crap himself, and you just didn't do it. That's not cool. That's not tip worthy. That's not.
Said he got farted on it and your pork rind container got demolished. As I leaned on it and I smushed it.
That was my day yesterday, boys. That was my day yesterday. Hope you guys all enjoyed. Yo.
Did somebody in food court, like an old guy, say, that sounds like back in that?
No, it was all you hear was gagging, dude.
It was great. It was like a wall of like old people just killing over.
It was great. I love it.
I don't know what I get like, okay, when I take my dose on Monday, because I have to take Ozempic for my blood sugar, bro, like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I fart like a big giant Clydesdale horse, dude. It's just horrible.
A water buffalo.
Like a water buffalo, dude. It's bad. And any moment, it could just all of a sudden go bad. There's no warning. There's no nothing. Not like a Jake break going downhill. Yeah, dude.
Honestly, I almost rather you would have put it in the street.
Okay,
At least the the not so nice lady across the street would have got what the view she deserved.
I think we just chased everybody away, though, so sorry for the gross story.
I'll be back.
How bad? We all...
Oh, no, actually, we gained people. We got 62 people now.
Oh, my gosh. You
It
guys...
was at 40-something.
Usually when you talk about poop, it goes up, so...
You serious
so
right
I'm
now?
surprised.
We gained
Yeah,
more
it
people
was
when we
like
talk about
43.
Dookie.
Now it's at 62.
Oh, my God.
People are interesting.
Wow.
Quick question.
Yo.
How do we clean up after the excavator once we get to this solid rock section?
We need to blast. So we'll have, like, Grumpy come down and blast. Everyone hears people talk crap. Yep. That was our day yesterday. So that's why I didn't come on and do anything after we were done. I was like, you know what? I'm done with this day. It's been a shitty day. This day sucked. It was
Literally.
shitty. Yep.
Literally.
You don't want to do anything after you've almost done that.
Catch you guys later. That's it for me.
Take it easy, Spence.
Peace, Vince.
Have a good one.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was our eventful day yesterday. And so are we flipping this thing around and going the other way now?
Let's ask it before I start the next card here.
Yeah. I think we should. It's ready to go, right? That's up to Rick and Grumpy. We'll get their approval.
Just a few finishing touches, but yeah, they can start coming up.
Oh, okie dokie.
I think it's a little low in that corner up there by you, Rick, on the outside edge.
Look at me.
We tell all of our life stories around here if you didn't know. And welcome to the channel, everybody. Yeah, if it's embarrassing, we're probably going to say it on stream. And no, I didn't get banned out of the Uber.
If anyone was going to get banned off of Uber, it's going to be me because I kept farting in it.
There's a low spot right here.
Yep.
Now the main ramp is getting taken down right here so far all the way down to this point, so...
Alright.
What happened? They were swearing in the chat?
Hmm?
Oh, you have to remove it or something? Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Gonna...
Okay, we're closing down the old path. So
Yep, we're closing this one down, guys, and you're going to have to go up the new ramp. We do have slots open, so if anybody would like to come in and play, come on in, bros. We just moving dirt. If you're a new player, and even if you're brand new and you just bought the game, you want to come in and drive truck, come on in. No skill needed. I mean, I'm playing. No skill involved at all. Dude.
Last truck out.
Last truck up, huh?
Alright, start using the new ramp, guys. Take them out.
I'm just going to put a line where the bench is too, Grumpy. Right here. Where that bench is down there. Right? This bench is.
So we actually probably need this probably cut out like
Oh wow.
this, then.
Gracie went over the edge.
Oh, Wacy.
You're a
I
few
don't think
meters
that's how we're
high.
supposed to haul dirt.
Oh, yeah, it does need to come at an angle like that. You're right. Okay, I see it. Sees it. Yeah, that's not hauling dirt, Wacy.
Supposed to run away and go, it wasn't me.
But I was still trying to load the truck, just not with dirt.
Let's keep that bench line at the line. Try to keep it somewhat correct.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. So this just comes out all the way to that layer level. Go. Let's remove a couple more of these barriers right here. We are saving. Boom. This will be the marker for the bench right here. Boom.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're lining it up good.
I think it'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and see there is a hump right here in the whole ramp. You can see this gradual hump right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we do need to shave any more off of it, and we have to, we can start shaving from here at a grade because it flattens here to make that other thing. So there is a lot of wiggle room in the ramp right now. So I'd rather have a lot of wiggle room in the ramp like you guys have it now. Because when the ramp starts from here, if we start it here, which you guys will be starting this here in a little bit. Actually, you'll be kind of starting it. Yeah. Right about here. And it goes down to meet the other thing. We'll be able to peel off on the side, right? So we leave these little off cuts here so that the trucks can turn off into it, right? So they won't really slope, but the trucks will have to kind of like weasel their way up it, right?
Yeah.
It'll cut through the layers. But yeah, that's perfect. It'll give enough if we do have to take some off, right? To correct the grade just a little bit over distance. Nice job though, dudes.
I'm gonna take a loader down to that other layer so I can make sure I know which GPS number I got.
Okay.
I can kind of see the difference in this grade, so we'll have a better idea where how steep the ramp might have to be, or
yeah, we'll have to see what the ramp.
Back.
Yeah, you could actually just do the mathematication on it. Just, lick your finger, stick it up in the air, and be like, wake it around, be like, okay, we need to be this grade. Yeah, this is where you just give it a go for it. Thank goodness we didn't cut back on that ramp anymore.
Oh, I don't think I have a way I could get up there.
Is this a save or a player joining? Just spawn a vehicle and.
Should just be a save. I don't think a player should be joining.
Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice. So we're at 11.3 million. Kind of slowed down a little bit, but also dropped some players, but that's okie dokie. Get this bagger chew in here. The ramp's also done too as well, so we can get these guys in here cutting and working on that ramp. Yeah, because if that end over there is high, down in that midsection's high, you won't have to really add too much to this area, because once you take some out of that area, it'll be, I mean, wish we had those new graders, right? Rick's like, no, that's my job.
Don't use graders.
New graders look nice though.
Graders do look nice.
This is scary here. Oh, nope. We're not gonna be able to pass under Christian while he's cutting low. Bumped his boom, and I was all the way up against his tracks.
We'll get some more room there in a minute. We'll just have to be careful.
You can just cut high for a second and then. I don't know where my truck went. Put it somewhere. I lost it.
It's down here in the cut.
Ooh, you can be able to see him from the. Oh, it's down in the cut? Where'd it go? Oh, it is down there. Okay, never mind. I didn't think that was my truck. I didn't.
This is
Yes, it is.
this is the 3000 bench.
What we can do is we can just stage all the trucks and then just have them lift the boom and it will drive past. I thought we were gonna be able to get. I thought we were gonna be able to get under there, but
What are you doing?
okay. Player joining. What's up to my right? What do you mean? Where? That town? Oh, what am I up to? What am I up to? We are currently working on the main access ramp that's going to be going down the hill. So we have our main plant over here. We had these old access roads in here because this is how we were building the mine before, but we kept expanding. So our old access roads are we're cutting into them as we kind of move all the extra terrain around. So this area was an old ramp going down to get all the stuff that was up here mined out down to our plant that used to be down there. So this is an old access road. So now we're chomping that down and we're putting the new ramp that's kind of going in that's going to cut us through all of our bench layers as we go all the way down into the mine and down to the old pit, right? So as we need to widen, we also need to work on infrastructure. So you see how we have the new haul road? So the new haul road ramp, which is going to connect all the bench layers as we it'll go down and stagger down. That's what we're doing today. We're kind of trying to get the infrastructure for the map more towards what the final is going to be. And we're trying to connect all the layers so that way we can start getting all this crap out of the way and getting it out of here, right? So we can start focus on going deeper in these areas and bringing all these layers back and pushing them out to the outer walls, so we can start more making the pit, function. Because right now we're kind of all over the place and
That ramp coming in here should be easy. From the level where Christian's at to the bottom of my bucket, so he should come
no,
out.
I got a problem with this truck. I got to fix something. 1 second. Don't fill this truck. I glitched the truck out. I glitched the truck because I was in the drone and I did the spinny wheel of doom thing and no problem at all, man. Yeah, sorry, I read your message wrong. My bad. Yeah, if you guys need to blast that to convert that down there or hit it up.
Ramp's gonna come up pretty nice, I think, when it gets done. I was just thinking about 500 centimeters.
Oh, about 500 centimeters off? Ooh.
Yeah.
So my guesstimation's pretty good then, right?
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Gonna bring the boomsticks out here and break this up. It's saving anyways, so, or player joining. Just out there slapping the ground with a shovel, Grumpy. He's out there slapping it. Slapping it, slapping it, slapping it.
Well, 2 years kind of happened to get used to slap, and then
2 years.
Try to get out of the
slapping.
habit.
And you guys could do me a solid and smash that like button. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Slap that like button.
Slap that like button like Grumpy slapping the ground. Let's go. We ain't at 100 yet. And Wasey's getting all dangerous over here.
Could make it a little easier to dig there, guys. Perfect connection. Just another truck here. I'm looking at the truck a little bit.
Just moving drone cam real quick while they're loading me.
We could have Grumpy remove the view on this ramp so we could use it till he moves forward enough that we don't have to go under his boom.
Whoa!
Whee!
Yay!
Mommy!
Distance record.
Okay.
That was a good one.
That one went flying, bros.
I want my mommy.
I need candy. Help me. Well, we gotta retrieve that. I'm gonna put the picture over here where the bagger was chewing through, so that way they can see all the work in the camera here.
Okay.
Wow.
Stole it.
Yeah, it launched
Sorry, Grandpa,
that
didn't know he
good.
was over here.
Yeah, I don't think we should go under his boom.
Yeah, it launched him. They don't have a choice,
I
Grumpy.
kinda,
There's
Yep.
nowhere for them else to go right now. They got no choice.
Take away a couple of the barricades that are here until he nibbles it further.
Maybe you guys
Then
can go
at least we
behind.
can go-
Well, he can come over forward more. You guys can drive behind him. Like he can make a
Once he
wide
nibbles
sweeping
a little
pass.
bit.
He can make a wide sweeping pass. Yeah, he can move all the way back here, and we can just drive behind him. Right, so he can sit more out here.
I can open
And-
this back up a little bit too for a minute.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be sitting over there fully. He can sweep the one side out first. Talk about launch dates. Yeah, he went flying, man. Yeah, because you can reach that. Yeah, we can reach you. We can go around this way. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I got the boom. Let's get it. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Friday night. Welcome everybody if you're new watching the channel. Welcome, welcome. If you guys would like to play with us, we have some open slots. All you have to do is join Discord, be 18 plus, and DM my wife Dobie Meerkat in Discord. Links in the description below. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Oh, the ramp turned out nice. Gaining speed on the ramp coming up on one of the steeper parts. It's up to 20 in that little flat right there a little bit. Beautiful.
We've got Dopey and Grumpy, but we're Sneezy and Bashful.
I already have to call
In the
this.
closet.
I already have to call this mine site the 7 Dorks mining operation.
Split in two in the 7 Dorks.
And all we'll do is just saying, hi ho, hi ho. Off to the streets we go. Oh, pretty good, man. How you doing, bud? It's scary down here.
I said earlier, what is that? Serenity? Why I had the bagger wheel right in front of his nose?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, that was me.
Just see you as it's swirling around. He's like, nope, I'm backing up.
We just a tad bit crazy, dudes. Male whale's appendage is called the dork. Yes, we know.
You can take that flat all the way around the side there till you run out of that ramp that you went to, Christian. You don't have to stop at that marker that he put on the other side.
Yeah. You just trim it right off, dude. That was just a visual marker so we could see where that ramp was. That's all it was. You can just all the way through there, just as long as you keep it that layer. Mainly we want to work towards the way towards the barriers up on the higher part, so that way we can get the start getting the ramp done. Then you can shift over and clean that off.
Short down here on the west side. I want to push more to the.
Wacy, if you want to start coming back this way after you finish that line and start working up from the ramp area, if we can. That way we could, if it's this upper corner, we can widen this out a little bit more.
Right, yeah.
Right here where I'm at?
No. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right on the corner right there, yeah.
Take that knob out over there. Straighten it up.
Yeah. Just start ripping rip the ever-living hell out of that and get that back against the ramp so we can see the back ramp. The defined edge.
How close to this next bench up do you want me to go?
I would just go ahead and leave it right there, to be honest, for today. Yeah, I would just leave it. I would just leave that right there for today. Let's focus. Let's bring all of our attention up towards the front of this mine up here and get this working right. Because these trucks, we can go a little closer to Christian's tracks and then let the truck park where I'm going past right now for Wacy. Rick, if you want to start loading. What did I just hit, man?
Loitering.
You want to start loitering? I don't even know what the hell word I was. I don't even know what type of word I was trying to use there. I don't know, boys.
Sounds like you went to the layering center.
I went to the layering center. I layered good. Okay. I forgot. Loaded truck should be on the outside, actually. It's steeper on the inner track. Yeah, honestly, the ramp does not slow me down at all. I actually gain speed on that ramp.
It's a good grade.
Yeah.
Rick did an awesome job on it.
Hell yeah.
I've had a bit of practice. I've done a ramp or two in my day.
You've done a few ramps. It's crowded today. Yeah, we up in here doing a specialized work. Getting her done. What's our player count? Got a couple spots, I think.
12, I think.
Yep, 12.
4 spots.
Oh, it's getting sketchy right here. I
thought that part was fun.
Gonna get chomped out now here in a second. Efficient engineering. Yeah, we just got to get it. Now, the main thing is how is this all going to tie together? I know a lot of you guys have been wondering how we were going to tie it all together. It maybe not seem like it made a lot of sense, but I guess in my autistic brain, it made sense. You know, no one was I'm like, that'll work. We'll get there. If not, you always dump a little dirt somewhere. But no, it looks good. That so far that works nice. Rebby said we're gonna be off about what 500 centimeters. So we just gotta make the grade a little steeper on the ramp overall, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it should turn out good.
Yeah, 500 centimeters ain't nothing.
Okay, that ramp got way tighter. My bum almost tore a hole in the chair.
I know. When I went through there too, it was the same way. Oh, like, oh goodness. It's crazy to think that if you look back on the seas of the season, and I said, oh, this will be the last ramp that we have to build here. This big mega ramp going down, right? Because I didn't think anybody was going to vote for extending the mine this big, but everybody was like, bigger. Hey, Connor, what's up, man? Apparently everybody was like, bigger. Let's go.
Seems like almost up there. Who's going to be the last truck that passes by before it falls off?
We just broke $12 million made too. Nice job, guys. Nice job. You got a gaming chair finally. Nice. Very nice. Hope you're nice and comfy. Plenty of hours of gaming.
Oh,
No way I can make it down this. Yeah.
We're good until he starts his next pass.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Better hurry.
There's plenty of room up there.
If he makes one more pass, if he moves forward, we can't make it.
It's gonna be a back sweep. He has, I think, a deep cut too. So that's cut probably. So.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, it is tight.
It's bigger than you think. That's what I told her.
Oh
and she
man.
believed you.
Oh. And she believed you. Wait, you need a new truck?
I will do.
I'm gonna make you load over my cab. Sorry, I'm a noob. Comes. I'll give you a little extra swing room though. There you go. Oh. Can't reach out. I will be right back. 1 second, guys.
You closing that, Rick?
Yeah, after this pass, you won't be able to make it.
I want to see a truck fall off.
But then somebody has to go pick it up.
Don't do the first time.
We haven't had to pick a truck up for a while. Teddy hadn't played with us.
I'm back. Huh?
I said we haven't had to pick a truck up for a while. Teddy hadn't played with us.
True. Uh-oh. Connor's going the wrong way. Connor's lost. The mindset changes so much. You want to swing your output shoot a little bit more, Christian, to the other way, so that way they can get a little bit more of a gap between the where I'm at right now and when the truck's coming down, so have a little bit more room. Awesome, awesome. So,
surely I could.
Go Grumpy.
Grumpy just mobs over the barrier.
Plenty of room.
Bad example.
Plenty of room.
Grumpy's like, hold my beer, watch this.
We got a line of trucks coming down right now. We are packed, dudes. Holy cow. Wasey's gonna need a truck, guys.
And it's easier to go left out of the plant to the ramp.
You mean loaded trucks on the left? Yeah.
No, after you dump, it's easier to turn left because then you don't have to go through that whole jacked up area.
Yeah, I've been going up the ramp on the left because it's a little steeper coming in that corner, and the empty trucks coming down can be on the inside turn.
I just meant right after you dump, instead of having to go through this jacked up area in front of the plant here.
Oh yeah. You mean taking a left once you exit? Yeah. Well, that's all going to be closed off, so it's going to be kind of a obvious rotational shift there, because we'll be going up the hill, or we'll be coming this way, or we'll be going up the hill straight. So there'll be there'll be 3 different ways to go eventually.
There's going to be another plant there, I guess. Eventually, that's what we talked about. Maybe what we decided to do there.
Might not need to be. The way we've designed the mine, there is not very many. There's not that many. There's not very many. It's not a very long travel each way anymore, right? So, hey Kev, dude, thank you very much for that sub, bud. And anybody else that might be subscribing, I think they're a little messed up today. So, welcome to the channel, guys.
Well, what we talked about was needing to be able to do quite a bit of dirt and quite a bit of gravel as we get lower. So we made 2 plants. Remember we talked about that?
Oh, you mean put the gravel plant in and then put the other one? Yeah. We'll probably do a dual. We'll have dual areas. Because we'll have the
place would actually go the other direction from this, maybe.
Probably what we'd end up doing, Grumpy, is we'd be putting a gravel lane in, and then we put a right next to it put a dirt lane, so there's just 2 different channels you go into, right?
Yeah.
So we could run the hoppers underneath the other hoppers and then bring them up and over to the second plant. Just put 2 identical plants kind of next to each other, but for their different purposes, right? So it's just like 2 different drop bays. They drive through the same area, but they dump into whatever lane they're carrying, right? Whether you're from an upper haul road or a lower.
Uh-oh. Please don't launch me. Please don't launch me.
Uh-oh. Whoa, it was bobbling around, dude. I'll take Wasey Breeze.
Shuffle a pit corner. They're closer.
And we'll spin around here in a second. We'll have the trucks after me pull in. So that way, Rick, you can load a little easier. Go and pull out there, Smith. Once he's out of your way. Got 220 million over 40 hours on the save. Ooh. Taking some booty there, Square. We just broke 13 million for the day. 13 million for
In dirt.
in dirt, yeah, in just dirt. And we've only been going for close to 3 hours, so that's not too bad.
Just under 3.
Yeah, just under 3 hours.
Gotta save.
Yeah, not too shabby at all. Not too bad. If you guys didn't know, we have multiple views running. If you guys are watching, say, on a phone right now, seems like there's quite a few people watching on vertical. We do have the full screen version you guys are watching right now on Twitch and on YouTube. So we also have we keep switching views. This view in its entirety as well. Very limited view on vertical. So when I switch to it, you guys kind of get a little like screwed if you guys are watching on phone. But we do have full versions where you see the full view running. So for you guys that may be on the phone over there watching, much love. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for smashing the like button and joining us today. See, we keep fluctuating anywhere between 80 to 40. So welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. You guys are having a good weekend? We are currently saving, so. I try to be very mindful of the view for you guys that are on vertical, so. Because it can be a little, it can be a little rough sometimes, right? On these vertical views. Either everything's really blown out, you can only see a little bit, so you end up seeing that all you, like, hey guys, we're streaming today, and all you get to watch is the booty of this rock truck. Right? I want to give everybody else a chance to run. I don't care if I'm running a truck on the streams all day long. I mind hanging out with the chat. Gives me more time to talk to these guys. We always have Grumpy view. Well, Grumpy's just staring at the back of another truck. We're being really, we got the sky cam.
I figured an inside view is better than just another outside view.
By the way, Split, did you know that you can spend your Twitch Prime here? If you have Twitch Prime and you haven't used it on a booby streamer, you can use it here on Twitch. For me, it helps my cats eat for the month. So if you want my cats not to starve, you should definitely use your Twitch Prime on me.
Bubbles is fat. You need snacks.
Was that good enough there, Squareby? Did I do it? Oh, man. My man, he says, damn right. I'm good at it, right? It's like, I've done it before.
Not your first stream.
I just hate doing it, to be honest, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's like every time someone subscribes, you're like, oh, gotta tell them my life story. It's like, no. No, damn it.
No, you just gotta put the pictures of the cats up and find like a non-copyright version of The Arms of an Angel by Sarah McLachlan. Like that really?
Yeah, no, I don't try not to do that cringy streamer stuff. I know you're supposed to because that's what they say helps, but yeah, I can't do that. Makes me want to cry.
Just talk about crop dusting.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I figure if people like what they're seeing and they're having fun, they'll either smash the like button and subscribe, or throw a couple gifted in, or drop me a dono for like $1 million or something like that. And if not, then I gotta try harder, right? Other than that, playing a video game, digging a hole, having some fun. I missed y'all this week. You know that? I really did. Much rather would have been playing than dealing with all the crap I had to deal with this week.
Sounded like it was a pretty rough week.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of crap.
Sad too, because it's just like, come on, man. Can't we just all get along?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I know, right?
Apparently not. So, hey, whatever, though. I still love them, you know what I mean? Even though you got all these people throwing hate and shade, I still love them, bro. Because, you know, for whatever reason they trying to hustle. I just wish their hustle wasn't trying to be destructive towards other people, you know what I mean? I wish them the best and everything like that, but, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit and hold hate and anger in my heart, because all it's going to do is just make everything worse.
Need more of it.
So, and it just adds on to the pile, right? So, how I feel about all this. Goalie says, you got me back into this game, dude. Thanks for your videos, man. No problem, dude. Thank you much for watching, bro. You trying to post up on me, old man, like my cat in the hallway?
No, honestly, I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm gonna get out of the truck and eat something else for a few minutes for this.
What?
Yeah, I seen you in the wall earlier.
Grumpy, are you on broccoli gummies?
Not a gummy, but maybe a proceeding broccoli.
You had a broccoli stick? Oh gosh, it is the weekend. Degenerates.
I want to go out and have some broccoli so bad, but I can't move.
Oh. Yeah, just gonna have to heal up, Dopey. You gotta keep taking your meds. It's almost time for your medication, isn't it?
Yeah.
Haven't.
Go get it for us, Split.
No.
Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta get Dopey's meds.
I have them with me. I just don't have one.
Get her a broccoli stick. Oh.
Okay, anyways.
No, I just need a fistful of gummies.
Well, you gotta take your meds. Take the meds you gotta take. Gotta get you going back to the pool. Trying to get her not hurting as bad so I can take her to the hot tub and stuff, you know? Let her soak in the hot tub, but it's she probably has a few days before she can get mobile enough to do that, right? Because when you're walking in around the pool, you can kind of have that like slippy feeling that can make your back hurt even more, right? So I don't want her to tense up, slip, and then tweak her back even more. So just gotta rest, and just take her muscle relaxers, right? So
I'll consume some broccoli for you here in a minute before you leave.
Broccoli.
I'll do some broccoli concentrates for you.
Thanks, Dad.
Nah, I'm just mad now. She says. Good evening. For everyone that's probably new to the channel, they're like, why are these guys just talking about broccoli, dude? Are these guys like health nuts or something?
They get good at digging.
Like the vegans.
Like these guys like super like health food guys? No, we're all fat as most of us are fat as shit. Broccoli's just a code word. I wonder what.
I'm pleasantly plump, thank you.
Okay.
I did post a selfie in Discord.
We're making progress here, guys. A lot of good work and running some good yardage, so that's nice. Pushing that material out. I wonder what it's code for. Some people actually don't know, so when they come into Discord and they're like, why do you guys always talk about broccoli, dude? And I'm like, you don't get it? Doesn't click at all?
It's the best salad in the world.
I'm like, I just don't know if I should explain it to them because it's like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, no, man, we really love broccoli, dude. A little bit of butter, like a little pinch of salt.
You don't know if they're children or just stupid.
Why would they be stupid? Because they don't know what broccoli is. Or not everybody's Cheech and Chong's over here, Dopey. Okay, jeez. Listen up, stupid. How dare you not be a narco trafficker?
I mean, Damien works for the bacon factory and he knows what it is.
Your bullying showing, baby.
You heard
I
me
know.
talk about Ozempic, and I take Majoro? Yeah, sorry, Majoro. And does the
Moderna?
same thing for you? Has to go to the bath? Well, technically, it's the same exact thing, right? It's exactly the same thing, except for Majoro is labeled as okay for weight loss, where Ozempic is not labeled as for weight loss, but it's exactly the same thing. It's all a labeling thing. Same thing. It's all semaglutide. Same exact thing. Which I find funny. Isn't that crazy how all that stuff works?
Say no, I'm fat. I heard Manjaro and I thought of pizza.
I want some Mangiaro. Hold on, let me move real quick. Wait, sorry, dude. I'm just gonna block anybody. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the community's on it. Yeah, quite a few of the people in the community, yeah. Yeah, that's what.
On
That's
what
why.
spectrum?
Broccoli or
on the
something else?
all of the above. All right, let's just. You guys hit all of everything this community is all about.
What's your blood sugar? Pizza.
Pizza.
Listen, I sweat marshmallows. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Yeah, my Ozempic is mainly for keeping that blood sugar a little bit more manageable, so I don't have to take as much of the other stuff. But yeah, it definitely wreaks havoc. Are you going up to the front, or what are you doing? Oh, this needs to be cleaned up. Loader, operator. What we got here?
Clean up on aisle 9.
Used to weigh 589. Now you weigh 340. Congrats, bro. That's amazing. Hell yeah, dude. W's in the chat, bro. That's not an easy feat, man. Even with the meds or gastric bypasses, no matter how you look at it, it's a struggle. And that is a amazing how much you've done there, bud. I unfortunately have not lost anything since the original me putting on it now for 5 months. The gaining too much muscle back versus losing weight. Lost around 35, 40 pounds. I about 40 pounds in the last 5 months. But the amount that I've shrunk for sure, but I've also gained a lot more muscle, especially like my biceps and my shoulders, stuff from swimming, and you know, my muscles are, my arm size is, I've gone up like 4.5 inches in my biceps because I was so, my body was eating my muscles for like 2.5 years because of my acidosis and stuff. So my muscles have just like completely plumped up and much healthier. So that's a good thing. I'm all right with that. Now it's not about the scale for me. It's about healthier, right?
How nasty it's gonna be, Zark.
Oh gosh. Got the giggles here in a little while. I lost 180 pounds. I lost my wife at Walmart. Oh.
So many things going through my mind that I should just keep to myself on that comment.
Ooh, we've been over this 1,000 times. You can't marry your hand.
What was her name? Handila.
I'll be able to put a ring on it. Why can't I marry it?
You can put a lot of things, hand rings on a lot of things. Carrot. Banana.
I don't think they make Tic Tac size rings.
Sure about that?
As far as I know.
Can I get some barrier moves before I mow them down?
You're working on your muscles now? Yeah, I probably have to get some barriers that they're moved for them. I'll go hit it up real quick. Sure. No, yeah. I mean, the weight will come off the more healthier you get, right? It's kind of a no-brainer. So why focus on the weight? It's focus on the mental aspect of it, right? That's the way I look at it. Right now, I still eat like a piggy, so I know that I'm not quite there yet. So, but that's okay. Why I was bad. I'm not gonna lie, I was real bad this holiday season, just in December alone, just in general, right? Just horrible. But I am absolutely a freak show, and I've already lost 11 pounds in the last week and a half, so yay. Yay! Ah! Don't run me over, man.
I was looking backwards.
You good? I was the one running in front of you, a moving truck barreling down at me with 600 tons.
Found the same knob I did.
Yeah, I got to get back to my protein. You know, get some good meals in me, good healthy meals. Cut the carbs out. Get all the sugars gone. And get myself down to I have the glucose monitors. I know you guys don't want to hear about this crap anymore, but I try to keep mine 90% plus in the target range, right? So I've been a little bad about it. Stress, things like that. You guys know what's up. You guys have that stuff in your life, right? Stress and things like that. I'm gonna move forward real quick here, Rick, and let you clean that up. Yeah, the more you do, the faster it comes off. Yeah, my thing was I was like in critical condition. I'm like, it was bad, so I had to go like hardcore, like recorrect. That's how I figured. Go hardcore until I break, readjust, right? And I definitely hit that wall in December, and just a lot of other things in life too, right? So that's normal. Knowing it's normal and readjusting is completely fine, right? Timo, thank you much, man, for that sub. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I already know. You can fall off the wagon, get back up, keep going, and keep on moving along, right? I'm on the Libre 3 Plus, and yeah, I'm aware of the bad batch. I already checked. I check all mine.
Don't knock those edges down, please.
Which ones? Where we at?
Oh, I was patting right here a little bit on the edge of this ramp because there was a couple knobs that were sticking out.
Okay, well, try to get it down farther on the bottom towards when we hit the top edge.
Yep.
So we can keep those sharper edges.
Yeah, we don't want to roll the bottom out because then we'll have to go hand pickaxe it. It narrows the ramp a little bit. Yeah, I always blood test as well as before I take insulin. I always blood test before I take insulin. Because you just never know. You can't trust the readers sometimes, right? So always good to double check before you take an injection. Always good. Better be safe than sorry, right? I just take a Xanax and watch some trucks, bro. That's what makes the day go around, buddy. Much love to you. He broke on through. Man, we were absolutely... Woo! That is a beautiful thing to see. That is a beautiful thing to see right there, chat. Look at that difference in the ramp, the existing bench. Oh my goodness. That is going to be a really nice defining ramp as we come down through there. Along that wall. As we cut down through the existing benches now. Oof, that's nice. I like it. I like what I see. I do. Looking good. Christian's just skimming the rest of that off and then... Oh! Oh, sorry, Raven. Oh my gosh, I didn't look. Dude, like I didn't look both ways, man.
Saw you coming, I just couldn't turn fast enough.
No, that was my bad, dude. I just hooked right into you, dude. The good thing is in D4, we actually gain speed up this ramp on the outer side. So that's how we know we're on. That ramp has more than enough tolerance, so we shouldn't have to touch this back here. Empty trucks can just take inner, and we'll take the outer. If we pull the same grade going all the way up and all the way out of the pit, it won't be that bad of a haul truck time. Keeping these things going 17 to 20. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. What the total malfunctions at the junction? That dude, that thing would be really high. A lot of people running into everything. Copy and split stream for me. You just run over Rick. No, like I say, I appreciate your guys' a lot of you guys that have had the same. A lot of you guys have messaged me about like different products that you guys use for your, you know, things and things that have worked good for you or things that haven't worked good for you. I appreciate you guys, man. Saves me a lot of hassle from trying different things out and spending money that, you know what I mean? When you guys are like, nah, that thing's garbage. Don't do that. Don't try that. That thing's crap. Thanks for looking out, boys. It looks like Teddy's going to be the clear winner of the gifteds for the month. What does that say? There's 172 gifted in 1 month? Bro, for 130-day period? I think Squigs was the leader at about 102, and then Teddy went, like, crazy one night.
He was trying to get you to break him out of the hospital.
Yeah, he went ballistic, dude.
I go some morphine.
Go ahead and pull through there. That way we're not blocking these guys here.
If we reverse the dumping on the plant, we can stop having to cross over it.
We're already going up and around.
Christian, can you move your chute up towards the front of the truck a little more, please? There you go. Thank you.
I got to shuffle.
The outside going up the ramp was to go all the way around the outside before putting back in the dump. Switch the direction of the plant. So you're done. And you wouldn't have to cross it.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about going out the way you guys just came out.
Yeah.
Coming in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easily do that too as well. Yeah, he's got to readjust, so. Can you make a joystick work with this game? Absolutely, Kyle, man. You can use steering wheels, joysticks, Wii remotes, trash can lids with Wii remotes attached to them. Oh, wait, that's World of Warcraft. Yeah, you can use pretty much anything, bro. Anything that you want, dude. As long as it's like USB compatible and stuff like that. Like, I have a full sim setup, but I'm just playing mouse and keyboard because I'm too lazy to hook it all up. But you can bind anything that you want.
Pretty much if Windows can recognize it as a controller type thing, it'll...
Yeah. Yeah, if Windows can recognize it, you can use it pretty much. You can use dual joysticks with this game. I recommend if you're looking for on a cheaper side and you're looking for a matching set, probably the Thrustmaster 16Ks. Or any joysticks from like a dollar store. It doesn't even matter what it's from, dude. They could be like two $15 thrust or Logitech and they'll work, dude.
What dollar store are you going to where you find joysticks?
I meant like,
Right?
like Value Villages and stuff like that. Angel Torture. Thank you very much for the subscribe at tier 1. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. A lot. Much love.
Reader is always better with broccoli.
Well, two Atari. Hey, if they USB, they work, actually. You could use two little USB Atari joysticks on Amazon. That's funny that you say that, Shane, because they actually will work. Two USB Atari knockoff, like $10 for two of them, 2-player, will actually work, Shane. And then you could literally just mount a handle to them, like a 3D printed handle, and it would work just fine. No joke.
I saw this question today too. If you're trying to use PlayStation joysticks in Steam, you have to change the controller setting for Steam for compatibility with PlayStation or controllers.
Well, there you go, chat. Yeah. As long as it's USB and the computer can recognize it, doesn't matter what it is. If you're on the cheap and you want something a little bit, like, you know what I mean? You can't go afford those, like, even on, and those are on the cheaper side. The Thrustmaster 16Ks. They're not like those big crazy steel series, like whatever they're, the HOTAS or whatever. Some joystick setups are really expensive, and then a lot of the other ones are pretty cheap. Like I would consider the Thrustmaster 16Ks on the cheaper side, but yeah, if you're using the independent track control, it's much easier to do the brake steering and stuff. Yes. I don't know why they're changing the dozers thing in the last Friday news. Not this Friday news, but the one before, like last week's. I don't know why they're changing it. Dozers slow down when you turn.
Yeah, I kind of found that a little weird.
I found that a little weird. Yeah, I found that to be a little weird. I thought that they were. I didn't understand that.
We just started a rage campaign about it.
Good. I don't know any dozer that when you turn and then you slap that thing and you try to go left, it doesn't drop its speed. Like, what? How does that make any sense? Like, I don't get it. Who in the hell raged at them about that one to get them to change that? That makes no sense to me. I guess whatever, right? We got a lot of real life operators out there making suggestions about it. Oh my goodness. That threw me for a pickle for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Stopping all forward momentum, yet it doesn't slow down. So we have drift dozers coming up? I'm confused.
That'd
Hell
be
yeah.
fun.
Rick, was that your suggestion?
No, but I like it.
We're gonna have to have dozer races now, dude. Tokyo drift dozers. Rick, do you ever listen to that soundtrack when you guys are drifting?
Not while drifting, but maybe at the track. More of a laugh.
That's like your anthem.
No.
I'm gonna go back up front and try and line this up straight.
Okay, we're locked anyway. So.
Yeah.
Bagger's about to be done pretty soon. So.
It's never done.
He's barely just scraping right now.
Yeah, it's about ready to be done right there in that area, but then we'll figure out where we're gonna be here. You not finishing out that line there, Wasey? Hold on here.
Gonna straighten it up a bit.
Okay.
Because it's on a curve at the minute, isn't it?
Next thing is gonna be get a gaming desk and a steering wheel. Gaming desk.
Office text that goes up and down.
Captain Britt says hello, scrolling past, dropping my comment for the algorithm boost. Enjoy, guys. Hey, Britt, you are the most consistent vertical viewer doom scroller that I've seen, buddy, and I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day, buddy. May your doom scroll rabbit hole serve you well today. I went down a magical path the other day. It was brilliant, dude. Sometimes they're good when you're just like scrolling, then all of a sudden you're like, you get bored. This one was like, whoo, autism, like Wheel of Fortune wheel, dude.
My problem is I'll get stuck on one and it just replays like 50 times.
Oh, me too. Then all of a sudden,
and I
like,
don't mind. It's like weird.
And the next day, like your whole feed is like everything that video was about. You're like, no, damn it. Old people falling down. Shit.
What's that? Jiggly physics?
Oh, jiggly physics? Dude, Dopey is such an ass. Bro, last time we were at the pool, this fat guy got on the diving board and went to jump, and she turned around, she goes, jiggly physics. Poor guy, dude, did the worst belly flop landing choked dive ever, dude.
She yelled that just as she goes to jump.
Yeah, dude. Poor guy's knees almost buckled, dude. Because she hit him so hard. It was like when someone says 4 when someone's golfing.
Yeah.
And me and Dopey have no room to be saying jiggly physics. I was just like, oh my gosh, dude. She can't help herself, man. Like, I just looked at the guy and I was like, disabled, you know? He's like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah. Yeah. What do you do, right? Like, how's your blood doing? It's doing all right. It's doing okay. I'm just on a very strict diet for a few days and need a little bit of an insulin change. So they told me just to relax, diet change real quick, get back, dig a hole. Yeah, no doubt.
That's what it says on my prescription. Dig a hole.
Hey, dig a hole. Cause your ass is going bye-bye. You done.
No, it's deeper than 6 foot.
If you take this med, you need to dig a hole because you're already toast.
Damn, redoing it. Okay.
I'm not gonna talk about it. So I'm so hungry at the moment, dude. Oof.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you all good, dude. I don't know. It's because like no carbs, right? So no breads, no nothing like that. Nothing to expand my stomach. But I ate a giant omelet this morning, man. Tried to do my best. $95 likes, bro.
That's good, Christian.
95,
it's not
man.
going any further. It's just going out.
Thank you guys very much for
This
smashing that
point
like
is
button
like-
today, guys.
Loader just getting this rest of this off and it's done.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go ahead and have you move the bagger then to upper bench up here. All the way upper bench. Let's get him if we can grab, I think, Rick to grab that. Actually, you know what? I'll grab it here real quick. 1 second. Oh yeah, I know where to put it here. Yeah, because it's not very optimal.
What you call a glory hole? All
I'm
we
just
have to do is
skimming.
get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
Dopey went for snacks. You
Shane
should've
Ramsey
told me.
donated $20. Tim Tams for Dopey Cena's split can't have any and some
got
teas
up.
nuts.
Oh gosh damn it, Shane. Shane has donated to Tim Tams for Dopey. Scene said split can't have any of these nuts. She's gonna grab like what she could reach. Yeah. All right, we'll hit this bench up here. We're gonna need trucks to be changing. We're gonna hit this bench up here as we'll run the excavators down below where this thing is at up here.
Did I hear someone funded me cookies?
Shane dropped a twundo. Appreciate that, Shane. Much love, brother.
Whew, cookies.
Make sure you guys give a like on the YouTube lives, horizontal and vertical Skycam. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah. If you guys would like to come in and play, all you have to do is join Discord and hit up Dopey Meerkat. She'll post the instructions here in a second. She just got back to her desk.
Doritos first.
Get the W's in the chat for Shane here, guys. Much love, buddy. Move this camera
Alright,
up a
y'all.
little
I'm
closer.
hopping off.
All right, man. Thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah, no problem. We'll catch y'all next stream.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Clear.
Damn it. I always forget the voices. Damn it.
Keep it rolling, Grumpy.
Just forget voices.
Don't feel bad. I forget faces.
I forget names. I remember faces.
Hey.
I look in the
I was
mirror and I'm
standing
not
there
sure who I
going,
Get the
am.
name.
Hey, how's it going?
And Britt over here dropping the 19, buddy, man. Appreciate you, brother. What's one hell of a doom scroller? Thank you, dude. Get those W's in the chat, boys. Legends, bro. Thank you so much for the support, dudes. If I can even talk. Holy cow, stuttering Steve. Damn.
I just say what's his nuts until I get to the right person.
I think that was that Chris?
I think that was
I think it was Chris. Yes, it was Chris. I believe it was Chris.
What's
Yes,
his nuts?
Chris. Yeah, I think it was Chris. Keeps me sane, bro. Hope you're doing better. Yeah, I'm doing better today, man. Absolutely, man. I need to get back to digging, dude. I was like feeling a little like, oh, I need to dig a hole.
Smitty, who knew that was.
Did he? What?
He's Smithy. He's Smitty.
We must have lost Chris earlier then. Oh wait, that is Chris.
I don't know
Yes.
what his name is.
Yes, that's Smitty. Okay. I'm trying to get used to voices to their name, okay? Because we've been playing with a lot of new people. And, yeah, just trying to get used to everybody, right? Here, show you guys on Skycam for a little bit so you guys can get a little bit more of an aerial view of what's going on here today. I do need to take a little bit of time tonight and get caught up on the Skycams and stuff like that, so. Yeah, there is so many new players coming in. We played with so many new people over this last week or so. It's just, you know, apologies. It's kind of hard to, you know, remember everyone's voices. I can take her check something. Okey. Make sure I'm not missing anything in Discord while we're just kind of chilling here today, boys.
Almost 16 million. That's what we got.
Far over here.
I think I'm missing nothing. Okay, everything. Everyone just making fun of Teddy.
Yeah, there's something special going on in our Discord.
Oh, nothing special going on in our Discord. Well, just a whole bunch of people joining.
Cool.
There's Dopey bullying people again.
Just Teddy.
Just bullying Teddy. Yep.
I told him to get back in the corner.
But did he listen?
Obviously not.
Teddy never listens. Teddy is a glutton for punishment.
He likes it. It's okay.
He likes it. Look, Mikey likes it.
He pays me to bully him.
Yep, and payments due. Okay, I found my go-to snack. That is carb-free. That's crunchy. What is it?
But not crunchy enough to annoy the crap out of me.
Gummy bears?
Gummy bears are crunchy?
They're not true.
Oh,
Only
I
if you get them
thought-
from the dollar store.
I thought he said not crunchy.
Could be a popcorn maybe.
Popcorn has a lot of carbs.
It does have carbs, doesn't it?
Carrot?
Carrots have a lot of carbs.
And they're super crunchy.
Cucumber?
Only on the streets.
Or in the sheets. No, but Who Dat already got it. Who Dat knows what's up. Pork rinds.
I never did love pork rinds. They were alright, but
Make me thirsty.
Well, I can't have a lot of them, but if I want something to like, yeah, I want a couple just to kind of like crunch on something to kind of, you know, not like there to fill you up. It's just kind of like there to prick your brain for a little bit.
Mouthfeel?
Yeah.
Make your brain think you're eating something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do. Been with it's mainly for the fats, right? It slows down the sugar spikes. But I just had a couple of them. Nothing crazy. All right, let's make sure we get quite a few of the trucks, guys, to the upper bench for Christian here. Make sure we give him some loving up there. And we do need drivers, so anybody who wants to play. I know a lot of you guys are corked right now. Salute to you guys. Make sure you guys drink and drive responsibly. I mean, gosh damn it.
Stop saying that.
Oh my gosh. I'm done. That's it.
Drink responsibly. Do not drive. Take an Uber or a cab.
Where you going there?
I
Yeah.
didn't.
Like Raven over here.
Was distracted.
he was using the wall as a guide. He's like, I'm just gonna hold the W key down and do something else.
That's what happens when you text while you're driving.
Broccoli.
It's a broccoli.
Connor, you're too far away.
You know, honestly, I've had tzatziki sauce before, or dip before. We got some good one. Yeah, it's got some good stuff here, I think. That's some on my omelet this morning. Hell yeah. But no, you're right. You do got to watch the salt intake. Makes it so difficult though, right? Not only are you trying to cut out the sugars and salts, but it's like, oh. Man. It's a hard life.
Can you swing that belt forward again? There you go. Thank you.
No Swedish liquors for you? It depends on the type of sugar too. Like really hardcore processed sugars, not really. But like natural licorice isn't too bad depending on how they make it. It really depends. Oh, it's caked in salt? Oh yeah, I've never seen that then. Licorice caked in salt, huh? Interesting.
Salty licorice?
Salty licorice?
Never heard of that.
Me neither. Me neither, man.
It's a Scandinavian thing.
Looks like a Sour Patch Kid, but salt? Wow, interesting. On licorice?
What country is that in?
Sweden.
Ah.
Interesting. I really like licorice. I do. I really do.
I love black licorice.
Egg sent me a care package, like from the Netherlands, and it was tons of licorice. You guys must really like your licorice over there. Like in Scandinavia area, you guys must really like licorice, dude. Like a lot. He sent me. I've never had stroopwafels before. He sent me a thing of stroopwafels and like you guys' like little tea cakes and stuff like that from you guys' area around there, like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Developed a stroopwafel addiction.
Yes, that probably did not help my diabetes that I didn't know I had. Might have caused probably quite a few of it. I had a stroopwafel problem.
I mean, I just had a problem with the Australia box from Shane.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's one thing I will say that Australia slaps hard on is their fruit chews. Like the chewy like fruit chews.
Oh, those were good.
Dude, it's almost too much flavor. It like, you know when you're like you're eating something and like you just start squirting it. Never mind.
Please continue.
Well, only you would know.
Rock Truck Confessionals.
On a different note, I really liked the cherry rapes that he sent.
Oh yes, I'm
I would've
changing
been
the
happy with
subject.
just a box of those.
I'm changing the subject.
That's why I changed it to more food.
That was classic.
A simple mind.
Those cookies.
Yeah, the cherry ripes. Ooh, those are good. Cherry ripes are those are really good. The cherry ripes. The fruit chews that Australia has were. Dude, I've had fruit chews from all over the place. Australia does it the best.
Don't even play with my heart like that, Shade.
They don't taste like imitation flavors at all, right? Like one bit. What are they? The Jaffa? What are they? The Jaffa orange things? Like you were talking. Wow, I can't think of what those are. Those were okay. The Jaffa balls. They're like a chocolate, like orange candy. Like there's like a chocolate, but the inside's like an orange. Like something like an orange candy. It's kind of weird. I will say one thing though, your guys' chips, or whatever you guys call them, hot chips, are kind of ass. Now you guys do a good job at your, like, I guess we'd call Cheetos.
I mean, the chips weren't that bad. They're just like a milder version of ours.
Well, okay, let me explain it. The flavor, their pizza flavoring, or barbecue, like we'll say their pizza flavor for anybody that's in North America tasted more just like Italian seasoning. It didn't have like any like not too much pizza flavor, right? It was very weird. And no, that's what it was. The pizza flavored chips actually tasted like a little bit like barbecue, like a really imitation barbecue taste from North America. And the barbecue chips just tasted like Italian seasoning. It was very, very strange. It was very strange that they're potato chips.
Dude, when I was like hauling out there, like Charlie and Wawa's are like spooning the koala bear from the care package that he sent.
All of our cats love the plushies. Every cat, they've loved them. The little Joey and stuff like that, like the little kangaroo and the koala, or the drop bear.
And a little koala bear. The boys are out there spooning it right now.
Yep.
Well,
Sorry, we don't
they're
eat ketchup
spooning it.
chips. I don't eat ketchup chips either. What you talking about?
Every once in a while, maybe I will.
It's all dress you're more thinking about. All dress is more popular in Canada, I think, is what. But people hear ketchup chips from Canada and they're like, "Oh my goodness!" No, it's mainly the all dress that people is a lot of all dress.
What is all dress?
It's literally like if you took a bunch of chips and smashed them all together and like put them all in a bag and made it like a chip of it, but it tastes more, the salt vinegar flavor is like the strongest one.
It's kind of like a barbecue mixed with a salt and vinegar chip, kind of.
Oh, okay.
If you were to kind of like profile the flavors, but without that mesquite taste, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that smoked mesquite taste. That's the best way I could describe it flavor-wise.
Like a honey barbecue type thing.
Yeah, but without the honey. So more of like the other seasons, no honey, and just more of like a vinegar taste as well to it, right? It's all the chips. It's kind of like when you go in and get the soda and you just put all the sodas together. Well, that's pretty much an all dress.
You get back to the car and you realize it tastes like crap.
Yeah, you're like, oh man, this sucks.
What did I do that for?
That's basically opening a bag of all dress chips.
You just never know what brand you're gonna get, and you're like, they're nuclear tasting. You're like, oh gosh, I'm in for a wild ride tonight. We gotta kind of come at an angle because there's like the old existing ramp right here, and then. We gotta remove some of those barriers here too. That's mud water. All the sodas. When a free refill comes in clutch. I don't, are any of you guys, do any of you guys really care when they say no free refills and you walk up and just do it anyways? Or are you the type of guy that literally will fill the cup up and then drink some right there and then refill it? I wasn't done filling it yet. That's what I do. I'll fill a cup halfway up, take a couple drinks, and then just keep filling it, and then I'll fill it all the way, and then I'll put the lid on it and walk away.
Or they say no refills, and then you just like slowly walk up to the machine and you make direct eye contact while you're doing it. Like, what? What are you gonna do about it?
You gonna stop me? Yeah, I'm just drinking the foam, dude. Exactly. I've had someone yell at me when I went to go get soda, and then all of a sudden it was like, it was all carbonation and like, and liquid, just the non-mix. And it's like, they're like, and you dump it out and they get all mad. And you're like, well, maybe if your machine was working correctly. Like, well, that's your soda. You can go. It's like, no. Here, you come and drink this. Tastes like one of those freaking stupid, like, carbonated waters. No ice either? Yeah, no, I don't ever get ice. Really anymore.
Takes up room.
Yeah.
They never clean the ice machine.
True.
And that,
You don't want their
and
ice.
that too.
If it's gonna get you sick, it's gonna be their ice.
Yeah. You are right. They never really ever clean the ice machine. No one ever talks about that. Ice machines typically are nasty as hell, dude. It is
I worked in fast food. I know better.
I know I have to clean our ice machine here at the house like every week at least. I do a cycle with a little bit of vinegar and you know what I mean? So you know they ain't doing that.
No.
I don't want to look up inside there and see how much mold's up inside those machines, you know what I mean? Oof.
And this machine's not broken either. They just don't want to turn it on or clean it.
Exactly who did. I was fresh out of school and I got a job at a 7-Eleven convenience store. And they said they're like, if you bring your own cup, you can drink all the soda you want. We don't care.
Yep. That is true. The soda's technically free. It's the cups and everything that costs all the money. Yep. I got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese. I'm not reading the rest of that because that is already all I need to know. I got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese. If you be getting kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese, you having a good night. You know? You on that level 5, I'm having a bridesmaids incident, you know?
It's because of the mouse came home with your mom.
Damn. And we're getting low on drivers, boys. Where's everyone getting drunk for the night?
Safest place to drink and drive. Come on.
It's on stream. Drink and haul responsibly. Let's go, noobs.
All helps sometimes.
I was 13 to be fair and getting kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, okay, I'll give you that.
Just getting a coffee, guys.
Okay, just send all trucks to the bagger at the moment. You guys all over here racing to get down that ramp. Look at them. We're at 16.8 million for the day. We've been going for 4 hours, so we still put some more yardage in. We got this. Rally it up. So we will be streaming Out of War tomorrow and Sunday. Monday's a no-go. We'll be busy on Monday. And Tuesday as well. So we will be taking Monday and Tuesday off. But I will be hopefully not distracted all week long with stuff. So I meant to stream a lot more this week, so yeah. At 13, I look like a Oompa
Stream
Loompa.
what?
Must be a save.
Yeah, it is.
Thank goodness. I was wondering when the save was going to be. I looked at Serenity's truck there. And it was giving me the Hypnotoad vibe. The dirt. I like all warps around and stuff. Damn right, bro. Come on in, bear.
Finally gonna come play.
Excavator.
Waiting for the. Yeah.
Something I shouldn't take out further down this path.
Come on in too, Dobie. Have some truck for a little bit.
When I'm done feasting on my Doritos.
Okay.
Dorito.
Yeah.
I don't get any Doritos.
They're so cheesy.
Dude, these are like specialty Doritos. These are like the 3 different kinds of Doritos in one bag.
These are just normal Doritos, but they're like, oh, never mind.
I'm back.
Well, you're at 102 for your legs.
Oh, hey, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. Smash that like button. Oh yeah. I'm gonna move that drone again. A little bit better of a view. Thank you guys very much for smashing that, dudes. Letting the algorithm know what's up. We got some more mining in us today, right? We can do this. I ain't got nowhere to go right now. Night is young. Well, for some of us. Some of you guys, it's like getting late. Your day's about ready to take over and start again for some of you guys. There we go. Let's get a good little movement here. Yeah, get a good view of the trucks moving around. Still see the bottom bench. Beautiful. I like to see trucks being filled sometimes, so we're going to make sure we move this camera a little bit more often.
Just honk at him, please. He'll notice at some point.
Sorry, I'm here. My bad. You go ahead though. You good? Sorry, I was moving the drone. My bad.
No worries. Just want to keep trucks rolling. You do
Oh
your
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
we'll do
for
this.
sure.
I didn't see the time lapse when the bagger went launch. It was going Mach 2 on the time lapse.
Sometimes it happens so quickly it doesn't even catch it because I have it sped up so much.
That one had some air time though.
Oh, I'll definitely I could find it and slow it down. Like I'm gonna try to take a little bit more time with the time lapses this time, because the whole purpose of the time lapse is only for a catch up on what we did. I want to take a little bit more time, a little bit more care with the time lapse than just slot posting them up there. All right, so.
Some player journey?
Yeah. Dopey's coming on in. But I'll take a little bit more care with the things. It's trying, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, post them both up there, but you guys know me when it comes to slot posting. It's just, it kind of hurts sometimes.
Put that out on, like, get your whole week, put it out on, like, Tuesday before you start your week, so it's a catch-up.
Yeah, that's the plan, is to get it out Monday, Tuesday-ish.
Be Monday because you're not on the computer on Tuesdays.
Well, no, he just sets it to upload that day.
Yep. Yeah, I'm generally not allowed on the computer on Tuesdays. Nope. The office door generally stays closed. The only tech I get is like a tablet, if I'm lucky.
If he's lucky, I gave him until 4 o'clock.
Yep. Then it's wing night, or movie, and wing, and hot tub, and yeah. Our Tuesdays generally roll like this. If there's a movie playing, we'll see a movie as well. But generally we go out to the pub and get some wings. It's like half price wing night. So we'll go get like a pitcher of beer and some wings. And if there's our movie theater does same day, cheap, like half price movies. So we'll do a movie if there's something playing. But generally, most likely in the morning, we do go to the pool, you know, hit up the sauna, hit up the hot tub, come home, then go out. That's pretty much what our Tuesdays are. So that's why I'm not here on Tuesdays. My weekend is Monday, Tuesday. I still have to work my normal job Monday and Tuesday. So, but I do that early in the morning. So. Hey, Rick.
Yo.
You want to make that other ramp out of the next part?
I can do that.
We just need,
I may have started it.
I may have started it. You good. So we just need to make sure that there isn't a real big flat spot between where this ramp touches and the next ramp starts. So we want to try to keep a steady incline down into it.
Gotcha.
Like a decline, like a good angle going down in. Right, so if you touch right there, it's okay. Like if you go a little bit more in the next thing, because that one's not quite there finished yet, but you know what I mean? Like you can kind of go cut into that next, going down in the next layer.
Yeah.
Because that cut's not supposed to be there, but the main thing is the ramp is more important than the bench right now. Because we're still, you know, all these different elevation changes have to be correct to the ramp, right? So
yeah.
Just kind of keep that same grade coming down, but kind of like it's okay. Typically in haul roads, you won't see them really have there won't be a flat spot in it anywhere. But you'll see the bench notches going down, right?
Yeah.
So it's okay that we have a little bit of a flat spot. So I would say like come down, kind of start your like one truck width, like maybe right here where these are. Kind of start the ramp there.
Yeah.
That way there'll only be enough spot to turn off right there on that. And we'll kind of keep that trend going all the way down. So when you're looking at the ramp, it just looks like a nice steady, because typically in real life, the haul trucks won't have a flat spot in the ramp. The reason why is for the gear ratios and stuff like that. It just blows the transmissions out. So it's better to just put it in one and just go and you know, haul.
Right.
Yeah, it's what a lot of people don't understand. They're like, why do haul roads always just like they're just smooth and said there's not you know flat spots where a bench was. That's why. Because they don't want it. If it stops, then it's gonna have to go into. Then they'll have to stop, right? So if it's just one steady, put it in gear and go. That's what you want with a big haul truck like that.
Well, think about a downshift with all the weight of a haul truck.
Exactly. That's the main reason why you engineer haul roads that way. That's even what my program tells me that I pull back up when I was doing this mine. I looked at it, I laid the picture over, but I didn't have quite the height that I needed, so I just kind of rough put it in, and it was telling me where the downshift zones are and where they're supposed to be, and on that ramp there's supposed to be none. So it's supposed to be a steady grade all the way up. But I can't give the exact grade number because I don't have the exact height map, so we're going to have to eyeball it. You know what I mean?
I got the eyeballing down pat.
Yeah, you're good to go.
You need a truck down there at that loader?
Serenity's down there.
$17.6 million, dudes. We're crushing it. For the amount of infrastructure we had to do today and all the different height changes, great job, dudes.
It's nice to have this road again. Feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Look down
Sorry.
through there and see it go all the way over the side and then.
I know, it's like, oh, it's so nice to see that, dude. It really is. Be able to know we can drive a truck all the way down onto that layer over there is insane. Here soon. Get these layers brought back over the next day, and then honestly, we could even start working on the next bench layer down there where the plant used to sit.
Yeah.
Once these all get pulled back, I want to try to really this weekend. I want to really focus on getting the vertical height taken down out of these bench layers and getting this infrastructure built. Which it seems like we're putting a really good dent in it tonight. So awesome to see. The uppers are already all laid in, right? They're all laid in. So having a quick snack. You all good, man? Snack away, buddy. One thing is nice is it is nice to have the baggers for truck filling when we're doing the precise things, right?
Yeah.
The trucks ain't sitting around all day long. Not a lot of downtime on our trucks today.
And a short.
How long are you going to be playing for? As long as all these crazy legends want to play for today. To be honest, it is Friday and we haven't played all week, so as long as all these guys want, as long as we have enough players to get job done, we'll leave it up to them. But we will be back in tomorrow, so I don't want to burn them out just in the first night. So we'll be playing Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Sleep is for the weak.
And as long as we got, like I say, as long as we got enough players, we'll keep rolling. Down. At a certain point, you do hit a return on the amount of players playing. You start just burning players out, but you're not moving enough yardage, right? So it's good to call it and give everybody a break until the next day. You still have room for more? Yeah, we do.
Just send me a message in Discord.
That is not okay what you just did there.
Uh-uh.
That was not cool, Dobie.
Way too early.
That yawn? WTF?
Listen, the muscle relaxers are making me tired. I can't have any broccoli. I don't have any gummies, so that makes me depressed, and I'm just tired.
Why don't you have president up here, Debbie?
I'm coming. Hold on.
Left a present? What do you mean? Just
I
put poop on the
thought I
floor?
did.
What present?
Well, what happened to the purple truck I left her?
She's got
I'm in it.
Oh, she's got it.
Oh, okay. That was a present. Okay, boring. Sorry.
I thought you crapped on the floor or something, dude. I got a present for you.
Thank you.
I thought he made her a dirt
Come on, Debbie.
phallus.
I'm waiting for you.
That's what I thought.
Everybody keeps downloading the map, keeps asking why there's so many dirt wieners all over the map.
Listen, I went exploring. I got bored.
We're wondering why our file size save keeps going up randomly, and Dobie's over here making dirt dongs everywhere.
Hey, those dirt dogs probably saved this mine. Gosh, there's probably more. I don't remember where they all are. I think there's like a 10-foot one on a mountain somewhere.
Other side, Dopey.
I don't know. Beep, beep.
Outer side for you. Inside empty. Keep rolling
Far
that
away,
side.
Grumpy.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, man. Here, let me get spun around the right way.
Keeps flipping the angle, doesn't he?
No, I can't.
Bagger's just chewing up there. Yeah.
Thank you, Grace.
I rolled up in there. I was like, why is this so rough over here? Duh, you're in there the wrong way.
Don't go down that one, Dopey. You'll get stuck.
Yeah, it's not the right one, Dobie. Dopey, what do you... Oh, goodness.
Dopey doesn't care.
She said, hold my beer.
She says,
Nah.
check me out.
My immersion.
It's more like hold my broccoli.
Yeah, that one's a fake ramp.
Probably block it off.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we should probably block that one.
Let's stop me.
Why do you guys want to ruin all the content?
I was gonna run it over.
Just trying to ruin all the fun. Oh, you don't need no experience to play with us. Look at all these guys. They're horrible.
You just gotta drive a truck. I literally just jumped a curb.
You call that a curb?
A little baby curb.
Just a little baby curb. Just a little bit. Well, we are starting to get some gravel now, Grumpy.
Yep.
Plant is a working, dudes. Yeah. $18.2 million made in dirt sold today.
Be a pretty enough another.
Huh?
Wrong side, Connor.
Wrong side, Connor. Wrong side, Connor.
I think we were about to lose Grumpy.
Nah, he good still. He can drive a truck. He good.
Should we do 2 or 3 more barricades right there by the rollers so we don't pinch each other so much?
Chuck it in.
Should be okay. We just got so many different flow directions going on here. That's all it is. But everyone's communicating, doing pretty well for now. Pretty soon everyone's just gonna be running into each other.
Yeah, but if we move the rollers over and put 3 more barricades off there, it'd let the lines be a little more natural.
Oh, we're saving. Is that a save?
Or bears coming in, one or the other.
Or bears coming in? Okay. The only problem is like they can come down that area, but it doesn't really. There's a big giant hump here. The trucks can't really come up that anyways. They only come down.
That hump didn't stop Dopey, so.
No, I just I don't care about your hump.
Told me.
Did you wish I told you last night?
Sorry. They don't have any carbs.
They don't have carbs. Oh my god.
Because they're not sweet.
Hello.
Hey, Demon.
Hey.
How's it going?
Just how it sounds.
Good. Sounds like everyone's having a good day.
Grumpy is.
Can't tell if
Hey, take it
Grumpy's
easy,
crying
Connor.
or laughing.
All right,
Probably
Connor.
both.
Both. Sorry.
He got into the vegetables.
You had to take double because I can't have any.
I'm just trying to be a good guy, you know.
Gotta take one for the team.
Feeding my feelings.
It ended up being a good day because I'm caught up at work.
Is he having a stroke?
No.
Nope. The broccoli's kicking in.
Salute to that.
Like, you know, my normal amount of gummy, and then I may have smoked some more on top of that, and smoked some before that, and
Some before that, and some before that one, and
My cart tastes really good. I keep picking it up.
everyone get into the candy today?
Oh, I'm completely fine. No job about. Sorry.
I'm forced to be because I can't get up.
One of those type of days, chat.
Guess.
Oh, we're full?
Oh.
Just keep moving the Skycam mouse with my hand. Moving over here. Yeah, we got a rally. More people are coming in. Let's go. Hell yeah.
It's early.
It's 12 for me at the moment.
Time is it for you? You say 12? How in the hell is it 12?
They're counting 12.
Oh, I think you said it was 12 o'clock. I was like, bro, those gummies hit hard, dude. I was like, it's only 4 o'clock for me. How in the hell is it 12 for you, time traveler?
I was gonna have to have a talk with Grum because don't you ruin my Friday. I want some Friday time.
I think it's only 4
unless
o'clock
he's looking
for
at unless he's looking at the big hand like the little hand.
Like, no making my Friday go away. I got done with my chores. I'm enjoying my day.
Ruining it for everybody over here.
Yeah, broccoli doesn't affect your visual
He's making-
acuity at all.
He's mixing up the hands on a digital clock.
Yep.
There's hands on a digital clock.
There's 3 hands on a digital clock.
He just counts the blinking dot in the middle.
I don't know. I just look at my phone.
Did you know the double dot blink on digital clock is seconds?
Okay.
If you count 60 of them, one of the numbers changes.
No.
Then every once in a while, 2 of them will change.
Say it ain't so.
And every once in a while, 3 of them will change. And guess what?
Sorcery!
And guess what? Every once in a while, 4 of them will change.
This is why we keep it 18 plus.
What? We're learning here right now how digital clocks work. I haven't said anything bad other than my fart story earlier, but hey, whatever.
Who did that?
Crap himself?
Raven hit the sound alert.
That's it. Your soundboard's getting muted.
Oh, I won't do it again, I promise. It's on the Discord one, but he did a good joke.
I didn't even hear it.
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah.
You guys probably have it muted for everybody.
Look, kept coming in one time doing the damn stupid duck sound constantly. I swear I want to slap a duck and kick a duck across the floor. If I had a shot caller to put on an army of ducks, I would have, and I would have done them all in a row at one time like a freaking keyboard. Just.
Flipper's got that one too, where it just like every time it jump comes in, it just like it tells it's like like it's the flipper thing, and I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna kick you in your flipper if you don't turn that off.
Oh yeah, when people, I have that. Yeah, I hate when people join in. It's like some loud, crazy ass like song or something. It's like, so are you the douche that comes in the room that just like constantly just goes crazy in real life? Like as soon as you enter a room to introduce yourself to people, like that is like the cringiest thing that Discord's added that people can add to their thing. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like worse than this, like the Discord like Christmas and Halloween sounds.
How's this gonna work?
Not sure yet.
Except for I really do wish I had a sound effect for like Jurassic Park, like the beginning of the thing song for when I open my refrigerator. I'm sure that's what my food looks like from their
No,
view.
because then the cats would be running the refrigerator the entire time because they love Jurassic Park.
Dude, I cannot keep my refrigerator open for very long, and my cats will literally just jump in and like chill out and hang out.
Almost wants to see what's in the fridge.
He's like, want to see what's in here,
Charlie
buddy?
just wants to sleep on the edge of the door.
Yeah. Oh, Mick's back. What's up, Mick?
Player journey?
Yeah, what's up?
He's like, I had to get me about Edward 40 hands.
I know I see Mick coming back, and I don't know if that's who that is coming in right now.
Oh, Mick's already back in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I see Mick. I've seen him jumping around. It says it's saving again, but
Is it Damien?
I think it might be Damien. Could be Bear.
Could be a save. Don't know because it just says saving.
Probably
Please,
safe. I haven't got
when
in yet.
When I've dug this part out here, if you back into where I'm digging, then I'll dig the front bit out.
Rick, do you need a truck?
Serenity's been running them for me.
Jump in the barrier. Here we go. And these 500s could really just mob over some stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Doing a good job on that line there, Wasey.
Yeah, looking better now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops, it went wrong. Oh, she saved it.
No, I got this.
Dopey's like, I'm here for you, Rick.
How?
Dopey.
Skills. Don't paint because you suck.
Driving around our purple
Meerkats
truck.
always land on their feet.
Not what I've seen. Pretty dumb. They land on their head.
Listen, our cats are dumb, okay?
They're not meerkats, though.
Charlie's questionable.
Yeah, true. Charlie is questionable. He stands up like a meerkat.
Since multiplayer, Dopey's kind of a queen of driving around wrecking the truck all the time.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Exactly. So she has skills when it comes to that stuff. She's right out of it.
All right. I was trying to adjust the camera here a little bit, get a little bit more work done on this end. So here's the thing, Grumpy. Well, we've connected that, and guess what road we have still up? And guess what road connects to that now? Lower pit.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But it's kind of crazy how much we've taken out of this pit over here already. The first pit, you know.
Give Rick a nice camera angle while he's finishing this section here.
It's just honk at him, Mick. He'll move at some point.
Sorry, I'm coming. On it. You guys want to watch Rick do the ramp on Skycam, chat? Here, we'll leave you for Rick. You can watch Rick. You don't need to watch me driving around. Well, because the thing is Grumpy, even though that ramp's done, we needed this ramp to be done so that way we could go all the way back down to the bottom and run all the layers down below to come up to this one. Because the ramp's not going to be completed, there won't be a way for the truck to get up. Right? So... Yeah. Method to the madness. And then if you look, you could take a loader and cut through that part now, or take a bagger and shave that top off to make the bench layer match to the side, but it's okay.
Need me to move out of that, off that edge, Lacey?
Yeah, if you can reverse where I was just digging. And then I can dig this front bit out.
It's looking good though, guys.
$19 mil.
What grade are you at, Rick, right now, roughly on the ramp? What angle are you at? He'll tell you on his bucket.
At 0.9.
So a negative 9 degree?
Yeah. Now down at the bottom gets a little steep, but I'll smooth it out.
Yeah, 6 to 9 is around what you want, or even you could even go 10 if you don't mind it being a little steeper. 10's fine. No problem at all. Any questions you guys got? Feel free to shoot them in there. We got the big boy bagger up there moving a ton of material, keeping the extra trucks filled. We're doing some a lot of cleanup and stuff like that right now. Wow, I've been making my ramps way too steep then. Yeah, you don't want to keep them. You notice how when we're going up and down these ramps now, we're gaining speed because that's that good 6 or 5 to 6 degree, right? Now, you can have, if you have these different angles coming in, like when you're stepping down, you have these different angles. Sometimes you'll put like a little offshoot on, which will be a way more steeper grade. If you're coming down off of the ramp and then you're like connecting onto a main haul road, you'll have these different offshoots, which can be a little bit more steeper. But your main haul road, you need to try to keep consistent all the way down. And think of that haul road as being a. Then you can have your interconnected layers kind of coming down off of that into little work areas in different places, but your main haul roads need to remain pretty consistent. And you want to have those things wide and, oh, Wasey down again. Oh, Wasey. Oh, nope.
We saved it. We
Oh,
saved
he
it.
good. He good.
Sorry, Rick.
Right.
I got hooked on one of the barriers.
It's okay, I almost landed on his
Barrier
head.
got hooked.
I made a little bit of mess on your ramp.
We'll get it.
Oh, no. The way the trucks, you can still drive them in automatic. And obviously, they'll be even better if you run them in gear 3. You just get a lot more consistency out of the thing. You'll run a little faster. But for all the players, we try to keep ours pretty consistent so that way you don't have to switch to sequential, because not everybody does sequential. So, as you can see, I'm gaining on these ramps, and
If you go on the outside of your ball, get out of the way.
yeah, well, last time you didn't there, freaking Broccoli McGuffrey. I didn't know which way you're going this time. You posting up on me like my cat, bruh?
Yeah.
Do you want me to carry on with this line? Keep cutting back, or?
Keep on doing it, dude. Just send that dirt. Or you can come up top up here and start helping this bench up here, sending that one on the other excavator. Either or, it don't matter. As long as that material's moving, we're at 19.3. Ooh, we could hit a big number today. 19.3 million is sold, just dirt sold. It's not done yet, damn boys. Well, you know. Noobing it up. Now we got all the main infrastructure haul road stuff now, and the all the different areas for the mines, so we should really start being able to cook on the dirt now. The main haul roads hold the nice grade. Trucks are gaining speed on the haul roads. The gear ratios are perfect for it now. And we're cleaning up all the extra bench now up here that's left in the verticals. And then we're going to start merging all the rest of the old pits and stuff now at this point. We got our upper haul road that goes along the outer rim to the northeast. We got that done. Hey, you. Control yourself.
Going up that.
Old man. Just working multiple benches today. Get some of the slop up here with the bagger. See me driving off in the distance up there to the bagger, so getting a couple of those layers pulled back. So I'm going to do a switch back to the... What we're going to do is we have the main haul road that goes along the upper rim. That'll go around the whole pit. But then the rim above that, I'm going to back cut and do a switchbacks up into the layers vertically that way. So it'll be... that way we have the main haul road and then we'll go down that way. So around the other way. So we'll have the ring, which is up there where that wall is that we put. That's the main haul road that goes in and then down to the wash plant pad that goes all the way around, same layer. That will go all the way around the pit. That ring will go all the way around. That's our neutral point. And then anything above that will be back cut going the opposite way, where we'll have the little fingers coming off the side, and then we'll bench straight in. That way the trucks don't have hardly any haul time, and the main haul roads aren't obstructed by being too narrow, and you're fighting for traffic, and the trucks can be a little bit shorter of a distance. No spiraling on this one. Pulled out my engineering skills and put my training to work, right? Might as well. Not just digging a little hole here. There we go.
Bits are far away, Nick.
That would be kind of funny though if the gearing and transmissions got so good in the game where if you put a flat spot in your haul road, you're pulling that much tonnage, the transmission would blow up. And once you hit a flat spot, if your grade wasn't correct and true all the way up.
Grumpy.
Let's go. Take my place.
Grumpy's a bully today.
Grumpy is freaking broccolied out of his skull right now. Grumpy's probably sitting there. He can't see you because he's probably laughing so hard his fat cheeks are closing his eyeballs. Grumpy being a big bully today. Today, I mean every day. Over here just bullying kids. Ever since MP came out.
I think I'm good right.
Keep your distance from Grumpy. I better come all the way over here. Damn, bro. He's just, get out of here. Fill it on up. There you go.
Split, maybe at some point go a bench up and have a look, see if there's something I shouldn't cut into.
About a haul truck width away. at the moment up there. Is really about it, honestly. Just about a haul truck. Just leave a bench up there. About a 500 width. That's all just pull layers, so we'll be pulling those all the way back to about haul truck 500 width. And we got to remember that coming down these mountains too, and these things, we got to leave. We don't just pull everything, or else we'll be left with massive high walls. So we won't be doing that. We got to make sure, because on these corners and these bends, we angle them out. Very easy just to forget, and all of a sudden, oops.
Do you think they'll ever bump up the FPS on this?
FPS bump? I mean, yeah, they can unlock it.
I know they could. I'm just wondering if they will. I was just wondering if there's a reason for the lock at 60.
It was mainly for performance and stuff like that. Trying not to, because the game's not very like polished in certain areas, and they don't want the it to run away. Performance runaway is what happens. So where the FPS may be really good, sometimes you can go unnecessarily too high and blow people's stuff up. Sometimes devs will cap it for a while. Had to move the camera.
It just seems like it's pouring out, Lacey. It's got to be because of the angle from the bumps.
Could we just be mobbing it down over everything?
Hey, I'm making it.
We are about ready to hit 20 million in dirt sold today, boys. 20 million today. Rick is getting pretty close to finishing that ramp. Try not to take Rick into... I guess there's enough area here. We got to make sure that we have room to get... 1 second here. Make sure we don't take too much out. That ramp, we have to make sure that we have room right here to get from this old ramp to here. Yes, so I think we have enough room. So let's make sure we mark this out. Can't take any more off of this right now until we get... Yeah, you're good. You should be good. Right now, we just need... Yeah, did you want to jump in where Wasey's at and to have give the excavator a try there?
Someone can take over this, my hand's cramping.
Yeah. So we just need to be able to have at least that much, Rick. I would just make sure you're wide enough to your ramp here. It looks like it's yeah, good to go there. And then because that ramp, we still need this ramp and access to this ramp, right? Yeah. So because this will be benched out here. This will be like a little bit of a half bench right here going back on this side, but then we'll full bench coming back here, right? Eventually. So we'll intersect this at a later point, I guess.
Gotcha.
Because we need
You're on Skycam and you're explaining to people and
sorry, okay, get it, my bad. I was more explained to Rick, but
I know.
I mean, we all hear it, so they probably want to see it.
Yeah, yep. So yeah, we're gonna be using this ramp coming down to mine out the rest of this area here, so the trucks can be down below. Then they're gonna be driving up and then up the ramp and then to the pit, right? So that way we still have this area, and then once we get all that lower taken out and the ramp is going down there, then we can come in here and then we can work on these wall faces and push these areas all the way back too as well, and so on and so forth. But we got to have these intersecting ramps here for a little bit, but it's working out beautifully for us. The middle ramp coming down, this one we can use to get to the lowers where we need the lowers to be beaten up still, and so yeah, Hell yeah. Hells yeah. How you doing tonight? Doing pretty good. Fun with Dad. How you doing, man?
I'll swap your split. You
Oh,
can
we're gonna
jump in the
let
house.
Mick said he wants to. He said he wants to give the excavator a try. I
Oh, some Mick.
Yeah, what's up?
think he said he wanted to jump
You're
in the excavator, right?
Yeah.
Give her a rip.
No, I'm pretty good.
No, that's what I'm saying. Give it a rip. Like give it a go.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm French and my English sometimes is not crazy, but.
You all good. It was a slang word. You all good, Bo. Yeah, pretty much we're just feathering this in right here. See how it was all cut all weird? Wasey will jump in your truck. You can just jump out. So what Wasey was doing here is he was just evening these lines up. You see how some stick out a little higher than others? A little bit more. So he's cutting back.
I go in the excavator.
Yeah. So just do don't go too wide. Just don't fan way out here where I'm at. Just keep the line really straight and go back.
Stay the same grade.
Yeah, just stay the same width and then just cut back to like right here. See how it's then your track would fall off. So just be careful here, but straighten that line out, and then go back to the front up here, and start this line. Yeah, then start the line up here, but just make sure you don't cut into the road.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, and just don't dig too wide because then you won't be able to come back and make a second pass. So.
If I make a mistake, just tell me.
Oh yeah, we'll get you. You all good? Have at it. Yeah, we're hitting the wrong button here. Inventory. Looking for my shovel. That's what I was looking for. Slappy. We got. Have you left dirt turds all over the place here, Wasey? Holy hell, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Couple towards the end.
Actually, but it's okay. We'll leave it the way it's how it goes. Let's see how it's going.
You can move Skycam again.
Okay, yep. You done with the ramp? Awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful. Looks great, man. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat for Rick, man?
Up and I will go better after.
Move up here and put him on the Skycam here real quick. There you go. Rick's going to come clean up for you on the bottom. Hell yeah, dude. W's in the chat, bros. Great job, Rick. Great job.
Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
You know, just because I have to drive down here, right? Oh, the old pit, guys.
Is that tiny little divot behind you the last that's left of the original pit?
Yep. That's the very bottom of our little glory hole over there. It's gone. Yeah, so we'll be down here continuing the road down and around and leaving the bench layer going down there on that side. It's going to look a little bit fanned out because the road, because we're going to keep it straight. So we're going to keep this bend right here. So that's how it's going to look coming down through here. Is I'll just throw some markers out so you guys a little bit of visual. Yes, I'm on my screen. So we're just going to keep the road. We're just going to keep the road straight-ish. Ish. Right, so because I don't want to change the ramp, right? So I don't know, you're like, hey, wait, why wouldn't you just curve it over there? Why wouldn't you just curve it on over there and take the thing? Because we're just going to keep the ramp as straight as possible. And then we're going to turn this thing down here, right? So it's going to eventually turn, and we got to make sure we leave. We can't just keep, if we turn, we're going to always be correcting. There's going to be these weird turns and wobbles. Somewhere I have to leave an area which was kind of like, rip. But if we're looking, by the time this is done, right, there's going to be another layer, you know, X amount out here like this. And then I guess I have a truck. Just throw one down. 400s. I'll just use two 400. It'll be fine.
Pull forward a bit, Raymond.
I'll just leave myself a little room. Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go like this. Right. It gives you an idea of what's going on here. So the ramp will actually be on the inside right here. All right, so I don't need to be this wide, so I could actually cut this back to like that at the final, because there'll be a layer between here and here, right? Up and down. But this is where the ramp is going to be going down, right? So right here. I give you guys an idea of where it's going to be. It might actually be sooner than that because, you know, lines change as you dig them out, so. But it's kind of like a rough idea to show you guys what's up. Why are you reversing the whole way? That's just my wife. She's just a little special.
Someone's gotta be different.
So this is the actual road here, right? This is the haul road that's not gonna change. Right? The haul road won't change, but the things around them will, right? So this is actually gonna be left over here. The ramp is actually gonna be going down, right? So it's going to continue to go down at a steady grade and go down and in. So this is just kind of like the line, right? So this ramp will continue to follow the same grade as this, but it's going to be going down the pit. So it's actually going to be way further away from the wall over here as it corkscrews down, because we got to leave a truck width on every bench, right? Pretty much. So it's going to be shooting way out here. So you think about it, the haul road is actually going to be more by the time we get to here. So truck, bench, truck. So truck, bench. So let's see, bench, drop, bench, truck, drop. So yeah, you just measure it like that kind of in a sense. So it's going to be more out here, right? So the road, it's going to hook down and be more out here, like coming down through here. And you'll see the layers stepping down into the haul road and then past the haul road, because you're going to be going down in there, right? Starting to take a little bit more shape now. But the cool thing is that we can, once we get the layer, that road down to this layer, and it's got the right angle, like that 6 degree-ish, 6 to 9 degree angle coming down, then we can remove everything from here back to its point of the bench layer, right? So the drop, drop 10 meters over, drop, right? So and give you that section look, and then the whole road will kind of just curve down through the mine, and we'll get a lot of good production out of it. Too much broccoli? Probably. I mean, I could curve it into that corner, but there's just a dead man's corner over there right now, so don't really need to. If you guys are also looking for somebody to play with, and I'm not on, I know a fellow. His name is Mr. Velcro Gaming. You guys should definitely check him out.
Oh, I gotta find a link.
You definitely check him out and give him a holler. I know he's 18 plus as well, so give him a hit up. He normally streams earlier in the morning. You always see him coming over, hanging out with us, dude. So give him a hit up. I know he's always looking for people to come in and help. Run a good sized mine and made a lot of progress this last week. Good to see. And we hit 120 million. I didn't even notice. Sorry guys, my bad. We didn't have no like 100. We didn't hit a. I didn't have a 20 million party. We're at 20,800,000 right now. So, oops.
Yippee.
Can we hit 25 million tonight? What do you guys think? No problem, Velcro, bro.
Easy.
I think Grumpy just like passed out.
You know, I'm having a quick smoke break.
Everyone taking a break. True. Get your snacks. Get your snacks. Get your broccoli. Get your drinks. Get your coffee. Nice link, Dopey.
No, I had the whole thing typed out, and that's what happened. There we go. Try that again.
There you go. all I hear is Grumpy in the background going. Oh my gosh. Hurry guys, chat, ask them about dedicated servers, hurry. Now's your chance, chat. Ask them about dedicated servers.
Grumpy, how many nutty buddies can you fit in your mouth at the same time?
Not enough.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying right now. Oh my goodness. Why does it look like Velcro's taking a crap up on top of the storage container?
He might be.
All I see him over here is doing the poop stance. Hold on.
We're in the poop stance, so.
Yeah, it's characters over here doing the poop stance on top of the conveyor. Top of the hopper line. Look at him. I can do it. I can do it. I can poo. I promise. Why does it look like he's riding a horse? Hold on. Bro, he's riding a horse. Giddy up, horsey. Or he's riding your mom. Hey, leave my truck alone. What the hell, dude? The poor truck was over here getting tag teamed. Sorry. He was riding a horse.
I'm just moving your truck out of the way.
Oh, you got some Dorito? Chili and lime? What the hell, Rick?
They so good, especially when you wrap them in cheese.
Your Fritos are all gone. I'm sure everything else around you's gone too there, Munchy Munch Man.
Doritos.
So I have a question. At your desk, do you just operate your arm like the bagger and you just grab all the goodies within your reach in a circle?
Yeah, and then I've got a special mode and like turn them down, and then like, beside the chair, I got a bag of chocolate there in case they have to.
Damn.
No.
So does anybody eat pizza like in a rotational direction by moving these things, or do you just take a random slice out everywhere? Like for some reason, like one slice is going to be way better than another in a different location
I saw this
on the
thing where
pie.
like this one guy took the one slice and just rolled it up and just literally just rolled the entire pizza up like a giant cone.
You watch way too much TikTok, Dopey.
This was on YouTube.
Hold on, keep going.
I don't know who it was. It's just a random short I found. Some dude rolling up a giant pizza.
Oh, where they take the one slice out? Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, the one slice, you don't take it out. You just take half of it and then you just start rolling it. I think he like stuffed it with like some stuff. He made it into like a giant like ice cream cone and he like stuffed it.
Hmm.
Oh, pizza.
Sounds good.
We got mini pizzas in the freezer.
I can't have any. Gotta be a good boy. Well, that's what you're having for night for dinner then.
Probably.
I'm gonna make myself a big old chicken salad. That's what I'm doing after stream. Big old chicken salad.
Just sort chicken out.
Nah, dude, I gotta roast like a whole flat of chicken breasts.
I need to go in the other side after. I think so. This.
This side of what?
Just start back at the beginning over by the ramp.
Come back over here where I'm at. The Grumpy's at this side. And just start another pass.
No, he should be able to keep going back from right there.
Okay. From right there or?
Yeah, that line could go all the way back to the bagger, right, Grumpy?
I tried.
He could, but really, if you want to straighten the line out, he should come back to the front.
Oh, it just looks like a big abrupt wall. What I'm looking at right now, where it's sitting.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? He should come back to the front.
I don't. Oh, towards you?
No, towards the ramp.
Oh, it does angle.
He's going back towards the front. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He just kind of run out of that angle.
Yeah, I got you. It's at a weird angle. I see what you mean. I got you. Yeah. You're doing good.
I start here. It's okay.
Yeah, you can start from that side, but the problem is you're gonna run out of somewhere to dig when you get to the end near the ramp.
Okay, I have the choice.
So just flip around and go all the way back by the ramp and start from there and then work your way back towards where you're at now.
Start for the ramp.
Yeah. Just don't get too close to the ramp. The loader can do that work, so you can start a little bit like a couple meter back off the ramp and then Rick can clean up right there because you'll probably might have a little bit of dropping or something like that. So.
Yes, to not broke the road.
Yep. $21 million. Damn, dudes, it's just scooting. We're at 5 hours too. 21 million. That's cooking.
I better check the pole again. I think we're good.
Yeah, you might. I was gonna say you might need to check the plant. Might need to check the plant. I'll put the spotlight on these guys digging for a little bit, guys. The good thing about the bagger is we have
I don't
conventional
do anything
benching.
with this.
What's
I'm gonna have a shovel. I can dig this.
Oh, you can hit it with your bucket?
Yeah, he's hooked on a boxel. I can't see.
No, I can't do anything big.
Can you slap it with a shovel or?
I don't know. I don't have.
There should be a shovel in the box because we can't see it. Velcro filled the one storage tank by himself solo. You.
Just leaving Grumpy a surprise.
Leave a Grumpy a surprise.
It's gonna be full after all.
Breeze, you're gonna have to back up a little bit for him. I don't think he can hit you.
It should be good for a bit.
Be good for a bit.
Yeah.
Been nice getting a bunch more people in the equipment. Hopefully chat doesn't mind me just driving truck. And well, the other good thing about this is I have other cameras, so you don't just have to watch me drive a truck. I mean, that's what's great about Skycam. Yeah, we can watch Grumpy drive a truck. Hey, if you don't want to watch me drive a truck, I'm gonna watch Grumpy drive a truck. How about that, chat? No, everybody, someone's driving a truck, bro.
You got my view too.
Oh, hey, if you want to see another truck driving, we got another truck driving. So if it's not mine's not enough for you, we got Grumpy, and we got Dopey, and we have Skycam. It's like haul truck Inception over here with the views. This is haul truck simulator, okay?
It's all about the haul truck.
Damn right, bro. Okay, Grumpy, we got to make sure we're, yeah, that bench layer can go all the way back. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Sorry. Yes, that layer can go all the way back. Sorry, I was having a little bit of a brain fart there for a second.
It's all right. You made me think, well, kind of, am I going on the wrong way?
No, I was having a mind-site engineering, like emotional damage type of moment. Like, wait a minute, the bench layers are messed up. Nope, wait, never mind. It was just my dumbness. Hey, Josh, man, upgrade to the dirt nerd. Thank you much, man, for that continued support, buddy. And upgraded. What's up, dude? Dirt nerd. Oh yeah, dude. Hypes in the chat, man. W for this legend over here. Everyone in the chat would type something, but they don't know how to type right now. They're probably so drunk. Split, I promise I want to type in your chat, bro, but I can't type because I can't see my keyboard. That's all they can manage to do is W right now. So now I understand where the W comes from. It's from alcoholic degenerates. That's all they can do on a Friday and Saturday night. So it's just W's in the chat, boys. All right. I can do that for you, streamer. I get it. I'm onto it. Wisen up.
You gotta get the RGB keyboard so you can see the letters.
Oh.
It is RGB.
Mine, I don't have RGB.
I just can't type
You know,
and drive a
it's
rock
two
truck.
joystick, ISO.
RGB keyboards, RGB monitors, RGB mouse pads. Holy cow.
RGB butt plugs.
What the? We're not getting into that conversation again, okay? The last time...
Did you have one?
I don't know if I want to talk about it.
RGB fingers.
Alert, alert, alert.
I'll talk about it. All right? Talk about it. It's late enough. Put your kids away. Right? Let's talk about it. Here's another story. There's a Splitintwo story for you guys when we use the stream on Twitch. Put your kids away. Make them go away. I'll give you a second. So, we were on the up-and-coming farm sim list for the Giants developers. And we often were frequented by the Giants staff. Coming in and saying hello, saying that they really liked how we played the game and how we were so refreshing as a streamer. And they really loved watching what we were doing. One day, they came in, and we had just pretty much been having a hour-long discussion about truck nuts and RGB butt plugs. And right as the head community manager comes in and says hi in the chat, Varus goes, "You know what I really love to see is when you see those pickup trucks with the I eat ass symbol in the back." Yeah.
But that went over well.
Uh-huh. Children. Okay, we're good. That's about it. That's this. It was funnier when it happened. Yeah. Yeah. But we don't like talking about RGB around this channel. It just flares up a lot of memories. Oh god. Listen, we were way more wild on Twitch. Land where you can have antlers, shot collars.
Back when Vars used to hang out with us more.
You can throw your cats around the house with no repercussions. You know?
Alright, I do this.
I'll move for you. It's having post-traumatic stress.
Oh, how I want cruise control.
Please? Listen, we've been trying now for like the last 4 months, okay? It's our one mission over anything else is cruise control to come back.
You've been trying for longer than that. You were trying before this save originally broke.
That's true.
Well, if you have the Thrustmaster joysticks.
I don't know why I'm a little bit stressed.
You're a little bit stressed?
Yeah.
You don't need to be stressed, bro. You're doing fine. That slop at the bottom?
I try to do my best. I try to do my best.
The slop at the bottom is the loader's job. Don't worry about it. Rick will take good care of you, I promise. Just focus on your
Remember,
rhythm and fill that truck.
If you
Yeah,
dig that
thanks, buddy.
outside edge first, you don't have to try to bucket over it.
Yep.
We're gonna get another RP session again.
Insane Composse session?
The thing you did earlier.
Bro, I did a lot of things earlier.
Compliment people sitting their trucks.
No, that was only for Chris. I can only compliment so many people.
The person using the hoe tends to dig the middle more when the trucks don't pull up. And so they try to, try not to hit the truck, so they dig away from the outside edge. So that's one reason drivers need to make sure they stay up in front of the hoe better.
Yeah, don't worry about the wall looking clean. We're not that anal, dude. You know what I mean? Just scoop into truck as fast as you can. We'll clean that up. It's gonna get dug out again next time. We're about production here, not making things look pretty. He's doing a good job, right, chat? Nothing to worry about. No stress. This ain't Clash of the Operators where you're sweating bullets out of your hands. Right, Rick?
Yeah, thanks.
Only in Clash.
Only in Clash. Or for some reason you realize how bad you sweat out of your palms.
What still doesn't make sense to me is I get more nervous during Clash than I do drifting my car.
You know your car.
That is true.
But he knows Clash now, too.
Yeah, I was first for like 15 minutes.
I was true. True, you got...
I was gonna say, do it, Wacy, I'll catch you.
You were first for like, what, 15 minutes? Damn, bro. Who was that came in? I forgot who the other runner was.
Who, what?
Oh, Tyler. That's right. You keep missing the stream because YouTube keeps telling you start after 3 hours? Dude, bro. YouTube is a pain in the ass like that.
It's usually always at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
So whatever time that is in your time zone, you can figure that out.
Yeah, it's always we
7
always
hours ago.
Yeah. Actually, it's 5 hours ago.
Oops, yeah.
Someone can't do math.
The broccoli's working. Okay.
Also,
Broccoli has
join
set
the
in.
Discord. You can always be notified.
Yep. Yeah, YouTube loves to do that with content creators they don't want you watching. They're always trying to funnel people around to other people. And it's like, no, listen, damn it. I want my notifications for all my channels on time. Stop it. One way you can try to make sure your notifications are working better is if you've been subscribed to a channel for a long time, you can always turn the bell notification off and turn it back on. Hopefully that does it, or it could just be a Friday and there's a lot of content creators on streaming right now, right? And it's plugged up the notification system. More than likely, that's what it is it's plugged up the notification system, right?
No, you can go ahead. Pull up there, Gigglypuff.
Gigglypuff?
Gigglypuff.
Who's Gigglypuff?
Grumpy.
Grumpy? Gigglypuff. And chat, dude. $22.2 million in dirt sold today.
Cool.
We're
You
cooking.
can buy a coffee.
We can afford a coffee.
Yeah, I just want a coffee.
Double ply?
No, we only pay in single ply toilet paper. Didn't you read the thumbnail today?
Had to try.
I can't read.
I can't read. Well, I guess I can't say anything about that.
Soft velvet's out the question, then, yeah.
No playing hangman with him, I guess.
Won't play for you.
You know that awkward friend when you go to play a word game and stuff like that, and they're just like, "No, I don't want to play that game. That game's stupid." And they start getting like mad. You're like, "Okay." As soon as they turn their back, you're like, "Someone can't read. It's okay though. We'll definitely beat him. I have an advantage." You know the person you don't want to play hangman with?
At this point, I make another line or I continue?
Just continue, but keep the same tracks, same distance.
Oh.
In this direction.
Try to align with the...
Yeah, line them up.
Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna. I can't right now. What the fuck, Grumpy? Grumpy. What's Grumpy? God damn, Grumpy. Oh, Grumpy trying to explain that was like, I can't talk. Oh my gosh, dude. Ooh.
Why do you
Sorry,
think he
my
wants
English
to
is not
drive a
terrible.
truck?
Yeah, so what you're going to want to do here is, see right here? The square up on your tracks right here? Like square your tracks to me?
Yeah.
See the line, see this line right here?
Yeah.
Put the middle of this track right here on this line.
Okay.
Like that. Like that, but and then you're just going to keep going, you're going to keep following this line all the way back here. Like that. So you're going to dig a little bit more this time, but you're going to keep this line right here now, this line, and you're gonna keep following this as long as you can until you can't reach anymore over to that side. So you're gonna try to correct it, and then when you can't correct it anymore, you're then gonna stop, and then you're gonna move over a little bit more. Cause see how the line's staggered back here? The idea is you want to take the bulk off of this and then come back to a point. Yeah. So just keep going back and then take off and then come back up here and start this line again. So what you're doing is you're not trying to go this way, right? You're trying to take off everything to the southwest first, and then you'll start working northeast in your line pattern. If that makes sense. So yeah, so from there just keep cutting all the way back.
I think I understand.
Yeah. So the line, since the line's not straight, it's making you feel like you have to go back and forth. So you're just trying to skim off enough at a time. Probably don't want to play hangman with evil. Hey, take it easy, Breeze. I was just say you don't want to play hangman with a blind person because they're just gonna be grabbing everyone's boobs. Yeah. So just go ahead and yeah, you're good. You can take a little extra cut on the side. So yeah, you're good. Just keep this line kind of relatively straight. If you have to move over a little bit more and shuffle down the line longer, then you're good to go. Good to go. Grumpy was, I don't know what came out of Grumpy there a second ago, bro.
Yes,
but
sir.
Grumpy was like, I don't even know if it was English, dude.
It made perfect sense.
To you and your brain. I didn't know if you were stroking out or not, or what.
kind of thought I
Cooking
heard
what?
Big Latin.
He is up in. I know, right? I thought he was trying to talk like Yoda.
Hey, Gummy, you must.
Gummy, you must. Speaketh in tongues, I will.
Yeah, I'm a French Canadian.
Oh, we weren't talking about you being hard to understand. We were talking about grumpy.
Oh, you're easy to understand. It was grumpy there for a second. Yeah. I'm used to people from all over the world, man. The only people that have a hard time is when they speak too fast and they try to speak English and then maybe the English might be a little broken. Like Spence, for instance.
I understand Spence.
Like, whew.
Isn't he Scottish?
Yeah. You gotta
Let's have a drink and then try and speak to him.
gotta have a perfect amount of broccoli in you to understand him.
When he slows down, it's not so bad. But when he goes real fast, you're like, oof, dude. Holy buddy. But no, yeah, you guys are fine, man. We don't mind.
And your expression? I don't know how to say.
Give it a try, man. We don't mind. Just give it a try. It's okay. If you get the words wrong, we don't care. It's okay.
I'm Canadian, so I might understand.
I can understand very well, but it's talk is a little bit hard, I think.
Donkey?
I don't.
Came
that's
through
what
just
I heard.
fine.
Yeah, you're doing just fine. Well, Scottish speak very fast. Some of you guys do, and some of you guys speak really slow. I guess it depends on what part of the country you're from, right? I think it goes for almost anywhere.
Depends how much broccoli I've had.
And the subject.
And the subject, too.
Scots sound very slurred to me.
It depends
You're
on...
American, right?
Yes, sir.
What country? States. Country.
I'm Midwestern, so a lot of people say we talk weird. I'm specific state, Minnesota.
Christian's moving. Hurry, guys, back up.
Upper cars.
Okay, so...
Almost pushed the guy over the edge.
Oh my gosh.
It's something you get used to as a content creator when you talk to so many people from around the world. You kind of get used to it, like different accents and.
Don't do it, Rick. That's mean.
It's mainly for me, like you guys hear when I speak with Christian. He thinks he's horrible at English. I'm like, bro, no, not even close, dude. Like, there's just certain words that we'll use from North America that are a little bit like, what was the meaning of that? And you kind of, I mean, that's like, it means this, and you kind of, this is the action, so to speak. If someone doesn't understand a word from the country, you explain the action. But no, Christian does a really good job, man. What's up, King? They all did. Christian, T-Bone when T-Bone came in. Very, very, very good job.
That's all it'll take.
Go pretty good today, King. How you doing, man? How was your birthday, buddy? You have a good birthday, dude? Christian's better at English than I am. Speak gibberish.
We know this.
It's okay, King. We love you, brother. It's all right, man. Bro, I have no clue how to say your name. Just saying. For some reason, it seems like your name is yelling at me.
Devastate.
Do you have to pee or something?
No. I was talking about the one that just followed.
No, I'm saying I can feel you tapping your foot through my chair.
Oh. Who just followed on Twitch?
I don't know.
It's Korean. That's why I was like, I don't know what it is. But it seems like I'm getting yelled at. I don't know. I know what your name is. The 8 didn't throw me off that bad with my dyslexia, okay? No, I'm just, my blood sugar's getting lower, so I start to, like, get a little...
I'm trying to add numbers together in my head when I look at that.
Trying to add numbers together? Ah, okay, I got you.
Well, if your blood sugar's getting too low, pull over and go find something for yourself to eat.
No, my, it's good. My pancreas is producing sugar, so. Or liver, I guess, or kidneys, one of the other. I don't know which, I forget what body part does
Some
what
body
anymore.
part.
Some body part just kicked in some sugar, and I felt like a rush of sugar rush. Something's kicking in somewhere. I'm like, ah.
I can like feel you tapping your foot through like my monitor.
Yeah, I'm playing double bass drum right now. Must summon blood sugar. Never had a problem. Yeah, I've never had a problem with like most of UK. Fine, Scotland. Scotland. You fully understand that? Yeah. It really depends on where they're from and how much slang they're using. Like Australians, right? Same thing with people from New Zealand. If they're talking in slang and broken English, it's impossible to understand what they're talking about. Just like people from Newfoundland, right? Like, it's like, oh my gosh, what'd you say? They just sound like the people from the Waterboy, you know? Or Boomhauer.
Trying to shuffle a bit around here.
It was good, man. I was just looking at PC deals at Micro Center. Got some ice cream cake. Nice, man. Good old ice cream cake, man.
How did you save that? How?
With a big old chunk missing out of my seat.
You took a bite out of that one, buddy. Saw it on Skycam up there. Yo, Split, see your mind like this is real? Hell yeah, brother. We keeping it hardcore all the way. Trucking it all, man. We're over 25,000 haul trucks. 25,400 haul trucks, mind you. Even though we're using 500s now, we still calculate out to 400, so we're at 25,000 plus. Today will probably put us into the maybe 26K if we keep rolling it like this. We're at $23 million in dirt sold today. Maybe legit butt pucker on that one, buddy. The man in Canada border is the same. No idea what they're saying. Yeah, it depends on how much. It really depends on how much if you have a lot of the French side and a lot of slang Newfoundland English, it is completely unrecognizable on what it is. It almost sounds like a non-drawed out Bayou accent. It's weird, right? Like, it's very strange. All you have to do is just message her. Just send her a DM. The accent I've always found funny is people from North Dakota. Like hardcore, thick, like Fargo, North Dakota.
You should swing your boom to here, Christian. It'll allow for a better angle for us to go through.
Okay.
Won't block you there, Rick. Rick, you have explosives, right? He might need to pop down that wall there ahead of him because he's going to start hitting...
I do not.
No, you don't?
I gave mine to Tyler a few streams ago.
Oh, he stole them. Grumpy?
Yeah.
Still trying to decide whether to go with AMD or Intel, what CPU I want. Honestly, dude, it doesn't really matter. Get whatever you can. It's going to get you the highest bang for your buck, man. Either or will work. Don't worry about what the brand is. Doesn't matter. What's going to give you the most cores and speed for your price and how much the motherboard's going to cost you. Right? Think of the whole package. Don't worry about the brand, dude.
If you got Micro Center nearby, go through them. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it don't matter, man. It does not matter whether it's AMD or Intel. It really doesn't. Don't let anybody tell you any otherwise. It doesn't matter. Really don't freaking matter.
Matter is RAM price.
Yeah, what matters is the RAM price. Not even the GPU right now. The scary thing is the RAM. Oh my gosh. My memory was half the price of my 5080 almost. Crazy. Insane. For this new build I just built. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely insane, dudes.
It's really crazy. It's my first system where I got 1 megabyte with $600 for 1 megabyte.
Yeah, those old systems. Yeah, it was brutal back then. Yeah, DDR5s. Go ahead.
I bought a pre-built in June that was from Micro Center, basically a $3,000 computer. Now it's a $4,500 computer.
Just because of memory.
Yeah.
Yep. How strong of a PC should I get to play Out of War? You're definitely going to want to look for something along the lines of at least a 12th gen and higher, because you don't want to buy a computer and then all of a sudden, like in a year or two, it's out of date. So you're going to want to spend that little extra money to get maybe a 13th gen PC. That way you're good for like the next 5 years plus at least. Out of War is a little bit of a heftier game, so you'll there you go. He just detonated it for you, so it's not so hard to dig. Like what I mean by that is like 13th generation Intel. If you can get, if money's not a problem, I would say definitely get an i9 if you're going to go Intel route. i7's good and all, but you're going to get so much more throughput on the i9. Like right now, my computer is running all of my stream and pretty much all of my streams on this one minus Skycam. Skycam's on a different computer. but I'm running the vertical and running all that stuff like that. I'm ingesting all different. I don't run restream because but I'm playing the game. I'm not running the game on it, but the game is hosted on Skycam, this computer here. I'm running the game and all my streams, and I'm only running. My CPU is only using 32% of my CPU. And I'm playing 1440p and streaming out 1440p. So hardly anything at all. They're beasts, man. The i9s for sure. And honestly, they're only what, like $150 more than the i7 variant. So it's worth it. You won't need to upgrade. It'll give you another 1.5 to 2 years out of your CPU before you have to upgrade it. And the single-threaded cores are really fast on Intel's, on the i9s. The only problem is they downside they don't give you the super fast memory like AMD does. But then again, past a certain speed, it doesn't matter anyways. Really, you're not going to notice a massive difference in performance. So, I mean, even 5400 speed memory versus 60 or 6000 plus isn't that big of a difference. You don't really notice it. So.
I have a 7800 X3D with a 9070 XT, and it runs pretty much flawless.
The only problem with AMD that I have seen now is, yeah, they are starting to catch up in the single-threaded cores, but the problem is their heat output is twice as much. Everybody always tries to tell me otherwise, but then I just look at my thermals on my 14900K and 13900K. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you guys have been reading, because mine don't do anything like that. And I run air cool on my 13900. The fan has like a whole bunch of crap caked on it, and it's still not coming anywhere near the temperatures of the equivalent AMD. And my 14900K is like quiet as hell. And it doesn't heat up hardly a bit.
AMD has always run hot. That's always been their issue.
Yeah.
Now Intel started running hot, and people are just like, "Oh, look what Intel did."
It's
okay.
It's always just a gigantic fanboy fest, is what it is. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. It really does not matter. It's how much performance at the time you can get for the price. That's all that should matter to you. There is little squabbles here on certain things that are like for instance, AMD is lacking on support for a lot of programs, right? Where Intel is definitely got better support and faster for the companies that they work with than AMD does. But AMD is slowly catching up in that, but it's still going to be about another 5 or 6 years probably. Unless Intel just completely goes down the butthole factor.
Intel screwed up. They're losing a lot of ground to Linux. Microsoft, Intel.
Yeah. That's just what I've noticed from my experiences like that. But then again, I haven't owned a modern AMD, but that's from going from what everybody's told me. A lot of people that have told me, a lot of people tell me I don't understand how you use your computer as much as you do. And they've owned Intel, damn near the same computer I do, and I'm running all this crazy stuff and doing all this crazy stuff on my PCs all the time, using all this performance. They're like, well, mine couldn't do that. And I was like, then maybe you did something wrong when you built it. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know what to say, right? Like, but then they're like, oh, I went over to AMD and it's doing the same thing. I was like, then it's definitely the way you built it. You did something's wrong. You didn't do something right. Something's not set up right. Something's not configured right. Maybe you left on the little thing for your CPU cooler that, you know, says remove this before seating CPU cooler, you know? You know, I don't know. There's something's not right, right? Like, but generally, I don't think it really makes that big of a difference anymore. I'm running a 9070 XT in Skycam on a i9 13900K, and the only problem I had with that was I got it like early adoption on that, and the drivers for AMD are technically kind of poo-poo with their video cards. Like the first month, first couple months are kind of poo. But they get stabilized out pretty well. But that's about the only thing I'd have to say negative about AMD graphics cards is that.
I'm not sure how much longer NVIDIA can keep their graphics driver issue or their ability to have better driver. Tongue-tied chip. Excuse me.
Wow, bro, again.
Yeah. Basically what I'm trying to say is I think if NVIDIA keeps going down the path they're going with what they want to do with consumer graphics really, I see their driver support actually getting worse over time.
Yeah, Intel's been slipping off. I don't like the new, that's why I went to i9 14900K, because it was just cheaper than going with the current thing for roughly the same performance benchmarks as AMD. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to stick with it. It's a little cheaper than running with the current AMD. So that's the only reason why I didn't go AMD this build. Stick with the i9 14900K. There was no way I was going with those new Intels. Hell no, those are hot garbage. Those are hot garbage. Nope. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with those, but that is hot trash.
Yeah, those Ultras benchmark lower than most of the 14th gen chips.
They're hot garbage, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking, bro. That was stupid. But the 14900's still putting out some pain. Doesn't it, I believe from the last, it was about 4 months ago, doesn't it still hold like most of the records?
Other than Threadripper, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a different class of CPU.
A double chip.
Yeah,
It's
that's a different
double chip.
Yeah, that's a different class of CPU.
They supposedly put out some new it's an X3D variant. I can't remember the numbers on it.
I get confused with all the variants. I wish they would just stop doing that. Right? Like oh my gosh.
AMD put out a second 9950 X3D 2
Yeah,
or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the top dog deal now for gaming.
Yeah, but it barely beats a 14th gen Intel, and it's now more expensive significantly.
Yeah, that's the issue for me is AMD was always supposed to be the budget brand with high good performance. That's why for me, I said I don't care. It's all about price to performance. And that's one reason why I shied away from AMD for quite a while, is because I remember when AMD came out with the first gigahertz. They broke the gigahertz, right? The 1 gigahertz. I was all up over it, man. I was like, hell yeah, these guys have a good business model. They ain't lying to nobody. They're putting out amazing price to performance back when they had ATI graphics cards and stuff. Awesome. Super amazing price to performance. Couldn't beat it. And they just realized how much they could gouge everybody just like Intel and NVIDIA, right? So it was like, I don't know. But then again, everybody does that, right? But what's the price ratio, though, for that brand new one that just came out, though, Donkey? That's the thing, right? So if you have the money to just continue to buy the best of the best, it doesn't matter, right? If you're a hardcore enthusiast, right? So that also kind of plays a factor for me. Because I can't just go out and buy the newest chip every time a new chip comes out just to have it, right?
I swear it's like 30 or 40% above the 14900K, even
In
above
price?
the 14900KF.
In price?
I'm wanting to think it here in the U.S. at Micro Center it was somewhere close to 800.
800 US?
Yeah.
Is it gonna like polish my balls as well too? Like 800 US?
Hang on,
Wait,
let me
which
look
chip?
and check.
The 9950 X3D or 9850. The brand new X3D.
Yeah, see, the only thing I was kind of upset about was that the new Ultra series, the ones that just came out that were technically supposed to be the 15th gen Intels, were just hot trash, but they were only supposed to be consumer grade, not enthusiast level chips. Now, what I'm wondering is if they're actually going to go back to the name set, because they've rumored actually putting out the true i9 15900K. So who knows, right? It's a rumor. What's up, Solutions, bro? Thank you much for that sub, man. I don't know. I mean, how much is
Yeah,
it?
I was way up. It's $650 for the 9950 X3D.
That's the newest one?
Yeah, I believe so.
And what is the i9 running right now? 14900K? And you're there? US? Probably you would know. You just bought one. Probably doesn't even know his name right now.
It's on sale for $439. Normally $700.
Yeah, I think.
All right, I'm back with fresh meat.
Nice.
I'm thinking that was under 500 next time.
Yeah, I haven't looked at anything new lately because whenever I get a new PC, I don't look at anything new. So I don't think that would have changed my mind. Because, you know, at the moment, because I was kind of like, yeah, and then meh. But if Intel doesn't... Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no, 500 if you went through, like, Best Buy.
Okay. Yeah, so... okay, so it's, it's about 200 more.
40% more.
Yeah, because, I mean, technically... Yeah, you aren't wrong with the Ultras. On release, they were hot garbage, but since release, and yeah, they've gotten a lot more performance out of them for sure. I think they were just consumer chips to pump and dump them, to be honest. I don't think that they really were a true 15th gen. You know, it's
they're more meant for a laptop performance than honestly.
Yeah.
On the i9, are we talking K or KS?
Okay.
I always go with the K. KS works too. It's fine.
I can go to my Micro Center right now and get one for $439.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Hey, Dopey. I never got the invite info.
Oh, one second.
It should be in your DM.
In your DM.
I do not see it.
Oh, wow.
It's because I'm a dumbass. There you go.
Thank you.
Just don't say the password out loud.
Forgot to press enter.
Subject of passwords. Split's passwords are more sensible than compared to Velcro's.
Velcro's passwords are just meant to insult people.
Yep.
You don't know if he's angry at you? No, the funniest one is when I changed the password to F off. And Dopey had to start messaging everybody the password, and they're like, fine, what did I do? I just wanted the password. He's like, F off.
Fine then, be that way.
But that's the password. Why are you being so mean to me? And Dopey's like, F off is F off.
What part of read do you not understand? This is the password for the day.
Maybe put in quotation marks?
Now type in the password and F off.
I do little passwords like that randomly to piss people off.
Split, maybe you should have gone to Micro Center for a bundle.
Oh, I got a really good deal on mine. It was damn near free. Squigs. and Dally. What you guys talking about?
780.
Rick or
Sorry, what was that, Mick?
Rick, you want the excavator or I don't see you.
I could take it if you're done.
Take it.
Yeah, I give you.
Who else wanted a chance at the excavator?
I'll take a shot at it.
Who
Go
was
for
I?
it.
Serenity.
Serenity? Yeah, I'm sorry. Voices, me, horrible.
When you're talking to Split, state your name.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
so bad for my first time.
Yeah, no, you did a good job. You did a great job, right, chat?
Good to me.
Looking good to me, man. The only person I would complain is Rick if he left a whole bunch of herpes all over the ground. I think he did good.
Nope.
It's so cool. Thank you for.
No problem, man.
I mean, he didn't complain when Wasty pooed all over his ramp.
Pooped all over the ramp. We are at 24 million. All right, we'll put a stop to new players coming in for the night, guys, so that way we can finish out the night with like one more hour-ish. And because we're at almost 6 hours at the moment, so
Anyway.
yeah. So unless you don't mind coming in for like the last hour or but I try not to bring people in if we're only going to be going for like 30 more minutes. You know what I mean? Looks good from my house. Yeah, consumer grade. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with that. And the 300s are supposed to be, they're supposed to be coming out with some stuff, but from what has been kind of leaked so far about them, they're not going to compete with the new AMD for sure. AMD is going to take this round. I think AMD is going to take the next couple rounds. But I think the industry is kind of changing to integrate. They're going to be integrating graphics with the CPU. And I think they're going to even more. I think the die size is going to go bigger, I think is what they were saying. They're going to kind of go backwards for a little bit to add them both in. Then they're going to be using the onboard memory. So I think it's going to get wild, man. I think it's going to get wild, dude, in the next 5 to 10 years. It's going to get crazy. Enthusiast PCs are going to change. Architecture is going to change a little bit, I think, within the next 10 for sure.
Integrated GPU into or MPUs as they call them, whatever. But
Yeah.
Yeah, the APU.
Yep.
yeah. And then unified memory.
Yep.
There's a U.S. chip maker that could shake it up in the next decade. They can go sub-nanometers, supposedly.
I mean, who did Intel just pair with? Who was that? What was that big old thing? NVIDIA, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Yeah. That's why.
Wonder why.
Yeah.
From what I heard, NVIDIA's not going to be making graphics cards anymore.
I wonder why.
No, they're
That's the
just not
idea.
making consumer cards.
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, they're making AI cards.
Yeah, I wonder why.
If they stop making consumer cards, that means the driver support and all that stuff goes away. They're not going to be making graphics drivers for any of it. So technically, would they still be a graphics driver or graphics card?
No.
They're going to be an AI card. That's it.
No, they're not. They're just
They
gonna
canceled.
yeah. They're just gonna be producing the AI
They
chips.
canceled.
And
they
the users that
canceled
need them will have to
production
figure it out.
on 2 different cards.
All the big stuff on AI anymore. None of the GPUs, as we call them, are integrated. They're completely integrated into the system anymore. They're not a separate card at all.
No, yeah,
There's
they're
no,
all.
graphics card being made and sold someplace else.
It's a whole bunch of the ones I saw were a whole bunch of the pretty much the 5090 chips, and they were all on this board. They slid into this this thing, and they just soaked it in the chilled was it the alcohol bath or whatever it is. It's like chilled whatever, some type of chilled liquid. It's just one big board with a whole bunch of those chips on it. It's not even. They don't use individual GPUs anymore.
And here's
Go
how
in.
the circuit board manufacturing systems work. NVIDIA makes a
chip.
basic design. Yeah, they make the basic design, circuit board, and all that stuff, and they give it to all these manufacturers, and they fine tune and do their own stuff on top of it.
Yes.
So all the reference comes from NVIDIA. If NVIDIA is not interested in making graphics cards, you're not going to see graphics cards because none of these other people are going to invest the time to take
To make the
chip and
graphics
turn it
card
into
and the research and development, all of it.
graphics card.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
And actually do drivers for graphics and stuff. Yeah.
You know, what I mean, we need to make a
check the
thing
code.
where every time you guys start talking about like nerdy stuff, it'll transform your guys' voice into like Charlie Brown noises.
Wah, 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 wah. Sorry, chat. We just went dumb nerd. My bad. Okay, we're digging dirt and out of ore today, guys. We've moved almost $24.2 million worth of dirt sold and other materials. Yeah. No, yeah, it's all changing. It's all crazy. Don't fanboy. Anyway, King, look what you did. King, damn it, King. Can we get L's in the chat for King for bringing this up? I asked him what he had for his birthday. He said he went to Micro Center, and then he was talking about computers, and this is what happened. An hour of talking about PCs. Can we get an L in the chat for King? Damn King. Like Star Wars all over again. L's in the chat.
Take that.
No, it don't, whatever you guys can afford, bros. No, it don't really. Whatever you guys can afford. I enjoy the 9070 XT and my 5080. They're both great cards. Both fantastic cards. W, just a troll. Always gotta be one different. What computer should you play out of war with? Whatever one doesn't catch on fire. And whatever one works on your garbage Wi-Fi.
Not gonna matter. Your Wi-Fi still sucks.
Damn. I don't know. Donkey's over here going, I'm gonna kill Split if he doesn't get a damn AMD CPU next time he builds a PC. He's gonna beat me up.
Well, by the time it's time to build another PC, you never know who's going to have the good stuff out. So.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, if Intel drops the butthole over this next couple gens and it's time for that gen to hit, probably go AMD.
It's so close right now, there's no saying who's actually going to be better.
Well, you
Yeah, it
typically
don't
see
matter.
this pattern, right? They kind of get close. When somebody jumps ahead for a while, then one jumps up. Most of the time, it's AMD catching up a little bit, but then you start to hit this point now. What's going to happen is they're going to flip for a while, and AMD's going to be on top, and you're going to see Intel just pull over a bit until they come up with their next big push into technology, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, home users for sure. Now, if we're talking now, see, that's a different. I was talking home users, right? So now, if we're talking like servers and big stuff like that, I'm gonna say AMD. not servers, but like multi-threaded stuff for, say, like processing loads for like video or things like that, I'm definitely going to say AMD, but that's not really, that'd be going with like a Threadripper or something like that, right? So completely different applications, you know? But enthusiast, home, it doesn't matter, yeah. I think people worry about it too much, you know? You good now? You got that Starbucks Wi-Fi? Good here, man. Hell yeah. Starbucks has got some good Wi-Fi.
Depending on what Starbucks you go to.
They better have good Wi-Fi
It's
for the
McDo
$15
Wi-Fi.
they charge
McDo
you.
Wi-Fi is the best.
McDonald's Wi-Fi is the best. All we know is Tim Hortons Wi-Fi is horrible.
Timmy's got good Wi-Fi.
Try to finish out that line. See how you're already skating off to the side there? See how your line comes out at an angle there, Serenity, already? Try to reach out and scrape that straight before you get too far back and then you have to readjust. Yeah. See how your line kind of jaggeds out already? Give it a hit. You're good. You can go forward a little bit more if you need to. You got enough room. Or Rick can clean it. If you're not comfortable with it, it's okay. Make that call. There you go. Take a little meat off of it for him. Wouldn't want it to come back just for that little teeny, like, wall's looking pretty good. You guys are doing a great job. You guys have all been doing a really good job, man. A lot of greenhorns jumping in. A lot of first-time excavator operators coming in. A lot of people playing with the new joysticks. A lot of vets coming in. You guys have been doing a good job. It makes it raw. I can just throw the stream up and jump in the haul truck and chat with chat, right? We hearing me complaining. As long as chat's okay, I don't mind. Sometimes they get a little bit angry. They want to see me doing some digging and stuff, but that's what's good about Skycam is you guys get to still see a lot more things going on and we can let these guys play, right? So thank you to the guys that helped out with the PC dudes. Like, gave us the really good, nice time lapses. It's given us the power to have servers, not just for Out of War, but for other games coming up here soon too as well. So much love, bros.
It's Friday, guys. It's Friday.
Yeah, we're at least going for at least another hour. So push a 7-hour stream today. And then tomorrow we'll be hitting hard as well too. Should be able to finish this bench layer and that top up there.
What's our tomorrow?
Tomorrow it'll be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Same time.
So that'll be 3 Eastern.
Notification goes out at 10 a.m.
So Dopey in Discord will send the notification out to you guys at around 10 o'clock. So 2 hours before the stream goes live, she'll send the notification out. All you have to do is just say, I'm interested in playing. And then make sure you're here at least 30 minutes before the stream time starts. That way we can get everybody in, get everybody briefed on what we're doing, find out who's doing what when we first start off. That way we're not waiting for everybody to join when we first start. Because that can take, 20, 30 minutes in the beginning of the stream, and it kind of makes for a dead air. Right, so. Shay, jobs? What job do you want of mine? Husband?
No.
A normal work? Or content creator? Which one do you, which one?
Bless you later.
Bless you later? You can have that one. Let's give you that one there, King.
Me, I'm an operator, tractor operator, and excavator.
Don't DM. Yeah, don't DM Dopey in the middle of the night or during the day. Only DM her. Only DM her when it comes to when you see that notification go out.
And remember, people, I like manners.
Yeah, Dopey likes manners. Yes.
Yes, I understand.
And don't submit your resume.
Yeah, we don't need a resume. I'm
I will
interested in
just tell you I don't
playing.
care.
I'm interested in playing. I want to come hang out. That's all we need to know. And 18 plus. Right? A lot of us has done this in real life and stuff like that. It's not a who has the most skill gets to play in the equipment and things like that, right? We're just here to hang out and chill and have a good time and run some equipment. But yeah, that is just a little bit of a thing, guys. Dopey, and please don't ask Dopey out of war questions. She doesn't know, right? So if you have any questions, please use the out of war section in our Discord.
I just
in
find
there.
players. All you're gonna get is me is I don't know.
Yeah. You can message anybody else. It's all good. But Dopey only just finds the players and gets everybody into play and manages the player list, right? So.
And don't forget the manners.
Yeah, don't forget the manners.
Manners.
Manners are important.
Yeah.
Sounds like
don't
someone's
know why I
speaking from room.
understand this today.
You good, bro? You good, man?
I was talking just in general, but okay.
No, yeah, she's just talking just in general.
Make it the man.
She gets some crazy people in her DMs. Like, it's insane how many people just freak out at her when they're like, you just better give me the password right now or else. And it's like, yeah, you're just not getting the password then. I mean,
Why don't you
geez.
kiss my ass?
All right.
Then come back. And nope, that's not the password.
Yeah, she's got some very questionable people in her DMs and stuff. And it's like, well, the way we kind of figure it is this. If you're going to be rude to her, you're going to be rude to everybody else when you come in and join. Unless it's just a language barrier thing, right? So I always tell Dopey to do a little bit better job because we just don't know. Sometimes, so it's a learning thing for Dopey to be a little bit more accepting to worldwide before jumping to the I'm going to beat you up.
Oh, no. Most of these people I know speak perfect English. I know they have brain cells somewhere in there.
Obviously they don't then if they act like that on the internet. You know what I mean?
As I said, somewhere. I don't know where. I don't think they've found them yet, but they're in there somewhere.
They're somewhere rattling around. Nah, it's all good though. Dopey's just, most of the time when it's Dopey, she hasn't had coffee yet. So we're going to make it a little bit easier for her, and we're going to change some things up a little bit on finding player, or not looking for players, but getting the players into play with us, right? So don't worry. But right now, yeah, just make sure you guys join Discord. Make sure you guys, when we're looking for the players, you still do the secretary hours open, secretary hours closed, right?
When I remember, yeah.
Okay, well, you should remember that. So when it says secretary hours closed, don't DM her about joining. This is a good rule of thumb there, chat. What game is this? This game is called Out of War, dude. And it's badass, bro. Everything you see here, we've mined out. And, well, that's even more than this. You can just see what we've done so far. But as you see how much we're mining right now, we've done a ton of it on this map. What are we up to? What are we up to hours-wise, Scrumpy? It's the best digging game ever, yeah. Hell yeah, donkey. We've got to be getting close to 800 now, right?
Brain hours, 7. Well, right now we're probably sitting at 770.
770-ish?
Yeah.
So 770 hours we've played on this save while digging, but that's not. So we're well over 8,000 then now. Man hours.
Oh yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, we're way over 8,000 man hours. we've always hauled some ridiculous yardage because we've pretty much kept it on, full throttle, with the trucks. I mean, now you can make a mine like this no problem with the baggers and belts, right? You can make a big line no problem, right? So, but I think you guys would rage if all of a sudden we started pulling out the baggers and belt lines, and after doing all this hardcore, I think you guys would beat us up. Going for a broccoli sesh? Cool, man. Enjoy your sesh, dude. Yeah, this is just a little part of our mine. You can see the other pit there. One of the other pits goes down 220 meters from where we're at now. It's a game you start playing in the morning, you find yourself sleeping on the couch the next day. Just disappears. Yeah. I try to curb myself a little bit now, though, because I got a lot of other things to do. So I try to limit myself to about 6 to 7 hour play sessions when I do get on. And it's always on stream. So we've never played we've never dug or manipulated the terrain off stream. Everything is on stream. You can find that on my YouTube playlist for Mine Rescue. Everything. The whole thing. It is the number one, and I can guarantee you this, it is the number one documented mine in Out of Ore. There's no other mine that has, from start to finish, all the work done on stream, minus building a few wash plants off stream, where we've actually recorded all of the data and everything that we've mined from start to finish. You haven't even missed a day on it, so that I know. It may not be the biggest mine anymore, but I do know of that. We've proved all of our work, because that's what our teachers used to say. Prove your work or it doesn't count.
Have any plans for this ramp next to the bagger?
Take it out. As long as we leave that haul truck road, like the haul truck width along the bench, we're good. Because we gotta leave the layers, right? So. We gotta be safety.
Just making sure before I touch this Rick ramps, and he's gonna kill me if I did it wrong.
That's okay. Rick will make plenty of ramps. I'll come move some barriers real quick here. Give a jumping off, bro. Thanks for having you. No problem, brother. Take care and see you next time. Take it easy, buddy. Scratching my nose. And we just hit 25 million dirt sold today. 25 million.
Yeah, we can get paid.
Yeah, we can get paid in half a roll of toilet paper. Woo! Hell yeah.
Yeah, we can eat.
We get wiped today. We don't know if we're going to be able to eat, so we might not be able to use our toilet paper, but we can, yeah.
I mean, you can eat the toilet paper if you want, but
I played the game like 2 weeks ago, and I have 210 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, 210.
Heck yeah, dude. Rocking it. Well, I like to see.
Yeah, I look your video and I buy the game.
Nice, man. Glad I could get you to have you to buy it. Awesome. It's by you to reach out there and get it. All right, so pretty much, yeah, we're going to be going... You know what? Are we going to... No, we can't, actually. We have to leave a little bit more here, actually. Go ahead and leave that ramp, Christian. And let me, I just saw something. Yeah, we still have to mine that upper lip here. So let's go ahead and leave ourselves.
I'll start pointing more westward, yeah.
Because we need an area to work here. So let's just go ahead and straighten this off up here. And we'll leave that ramp. Yeah. So you can go ahead and cut up there. Because we need an area to work up here a little bit. Because all these layers got to be pushed back anyways up here. So we got to have area to work. So we can skim that off. So we'll leave the ramp. We'll follow that. That'll give us an area to work while we're up here with trucks and loaders. And we'll push that layer back to its final tomorrow. First thing, we'll get everybody up here and we'll push this layer back. Oh, okay, I made it. Nice. So yeah, we'll push this layer back to a 500 width. Because this is not... Yeah, that's actually got to go back over here too. So this is all got to get cut out up here. This is all got to get cut out up here. All this along here has got to be cleaned up. There's going to be a little high wall in the pit here for this, but that's okay. Mistakes were made. We'll trim all this out here. Trim it all out. Trim this all out. Trim that all out. Yeah, so we have a little bit of high work bagger to do tomorrow on the upper. We'll trim that out, get this all cleaned up. We got a little bit of mess to clean up here. We'll leave that ramp there for the work for pushing this out. We'll get the excavators up here ripping tomorrow and the loaders. So from here, we'll get them. We'll mark this all off and we'll push this all back right here. That's the haul road up top up there. So we don't want to mess with that. This little indent sucks. I hate having to do that, but we're going. See, that's the thing is we're going with the shape of the land, right? So we got to leave most of this up here. We need to work up on this too as well. So that's the haul road. The haul road does need to be kind of skimmed a little bit. Let me get up here on this haul road and take a look at what our plan is for tomorrow. We always have bench. We can always run tons of bench tomorrow. That's not a big deal. But so this needs to be curved out a little bit better up here. This needs to curve in. We actually, no, hold on. This could actually just be shaved right here. This doesn't even need to be this wide. That's way wider than it needs to be. Okay. Yeah, so we can actually fix this. This is way wider than it needs to be. So we could actually move these back. We'll measure out the road and we'll bring this back a little bit from about here. And we'll just go straight through where it cuts off this bend up here, which that bulbous bend doesn't need to be there. And we'll cut this off here. We'll go up here like this, and that'll line up right about perfect from here. And then we'll go straight, not west, but a little bit off west to southwest. We'll go straight this way, clean this line up, and we'll leave the width. And that way we can push straight off into this mountain here, because this is the haul road. This is our upper haul road. That's why it's staying flat. So this is our upper haul road that'll go up, and we'll have little haul road chutes that go up into the thing with up through the bench layers. Vertical, go up the side of the thing. But this can pretty much go straight this way until we can't go no more. So this will go all the way out here until it can't go no more along the thing. Hopefully I don't crash. Let's scroll out. Okay. So we have pit 1, we have pit 2, and this is where we're working in around this area right now. This is the upper haul road that goes along the upper rim. But we're also going to be going and mining out all this upper big area. If you can see my mouse. All this is going to get mined out up here too. But we got to get all the haul roads put in, right? So like we're working down here where Mathis is right now. This is going down into the pit, right? So this will become down in here, and then we'll merge this line that's coming in here down and in, right? So by the time we get from here all the way down into here, we'll be down like 15 benches. So we're probably going to be over, we're probably going to be over a kilometer deep by the time we get down to the very bottom around this section here, right? So probably close to a kilometer deep. We're going to get some measurements of the mine here soon, so see where we're at, but we'll have Grumpy measure from the very top up there where we're going to be doing it to the widest part of the mine, and we'll get an idea of how big the actual mine's going to be and roughly how deep it's going to be too. So how deep is that, Dopey?
I don't know. I was just asking Mom how deep I was.
I thought you were gonna come in faster than that, but you kind of stalled on me for a little too long there.
Well, do you realize how deep she was?
I don't know, man. Yeah, we have some trimming to do up here, guys. So we'll be doing some upper bench work tomorrow. We could probably get the rest of this trimmed up here today. The remaining, maybe not. We have about 30 minutes left, so. We did hit 25 million, so that's great. That's fantastic. This bench layer here needs to, no, this will get moved a little bit too. Not much, but it'll be, we just gotta be mindful of the bench layers, right? We can't dig out things that need to be where they need to be. Like these corner markers here, guys. You see these corner markers? So these are like, these are markers set so that way we don't actually dig here because this is where the layer needs to be, right? So, and then if I was to mark this out, right? So say we're going like that is how deep the bench layer is going to be. And then it would go like this, right? Another layer. So by the time, if you do your measurements right, and we'll just slop measure, right? Right? So it's going to look like that, right? But coming down. And we're going to be out there like that. So then if you mark everything out like that, and then you put your road in, your haul road's coming this way, you're going to see the layer step down as you go, right? So that's what this will look like. So this can all come back. All this layer here can all come back. Bring all these layers back. All this can come back. Since this layer's sitting flat, and it's not a really super crazy, this is about how high we do our benches, right? Is this a save or something? What the hell's going on right now? Crash the game? 1 second. Or someone joining. Okay, no, we're good. I thought somebody was joining. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I was like, what in the hell? That was a long ass save, bros. You guys notice that? Or am I just tripping? Did I ever play Gold Mining Simulator? Nope.
No.
Nope. Never. Never played it. Yeah, so that if that's what we're looking like right there, right? So now I have an option. We have an option to, when you have the mine here, this line right here can come out to the point where it drops off, which would be pretty much right back to, it's going to be coming right back to here, right? So yeah, so for this one, we're going to leave this one like this. There like that, right? Yeah, I played it. I played it a lot. A lot. Some would say I'm still the best player that's ever played.
Oof. It's true.
Actually, this line needs to come back to. Yeah, we did was a good. I'm playing that game for many years, but it is very limiting on playing with players like what we're doing here today. There's no mining game. There's no mining game like Out of War right now. You can do what we're doing in the freedom that you can do it in. There's nothing that even comes close. Gold Mining Simulator is good if you just want to play by yourself and get like a little mining experience going on, but if you want to do anything big production mining craziness like this, you're going to have to play something like Out of War. Nothing else, right? So will you play Gold Mining Simulator 2 when it comes out? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to play it. It better have multiplayer from day one, tell you that much. But
if it ever makes it out.
If it ever makes it out, too. True. Those are facts. If it ever makes it out, yeah. I'm only gonna be playing it multiplayer though, so hopefully it comes out with multiplayer from day one. It better, because if they don't, the devs are completely gonna lose a lot of people. The devs, if they don't, people are just gonna lose all faith in them completely, and they might as well just fold it up and go bankrupt and stop, because I mean, the first one not having MP and how many people freaked out at them for not having multiplayer or even building multiplayer, which is a complete lie. It's not. They could easily add multiplayer to that game. It's just bullcrap that it doesn't have it. So by now, for them to add multiplayer, maybe with the size of their development team, man, it's massive. They could probably put MP in and non-leaderboard multiplayer. They could probably get it working in a month with the size of their team. So yeah, the whole excuse that they have to rebuild the whole game is just a crock of crap. It's not true at all. The game technically has 2-player camera. How come? Yeah, it pretty much has 2-player camera. So just, you know, like, just use your brain on that one for a second, right? So in dev mode, you can control one camera and a vehicle at the same time. That's technically 2-player. You just have to add functions to the second player, and that's not hard at all, because player 1 and camera 1 can see the ground deform at the same time, right? So then you just have to add the MP aspect of it, which is not that hard. If Christian and those guys can do it, and they're not a multi-million-dollar studio, they should be able to do it, which they have millions of dollars at their disposal because they're behind a massive publishing company. So excuses are excuses, and proof in putting content out and not lying to people is a whole nother thing too. So let's hope that they don't make that mistake with number 2 and hornswoggle and bamboozle their fans. So like I'm saying, it better have it day one, dudes. Or it gonna get flamed into oblivion by many people. I know I will refund day one if it doesn't have MP. Push out hard, dudes. We only got a little bit longer to go. They'll have a lot of day one excuses. They already have a ton of excuses. The demo is delayed by over a year now. The demo's delayed massively. So I hope it comes out too, bros. I really do. I know maybe it seemed like I'm being negative on it, but no. I want it to come out. Why? Because console needs a better digging game than GMS 1. They need a better digging game than GMS 1. If anything, console players deserve it more than anything because they got bamboozled with version 1. It was the buggiest thing for like the last 4 years. They got dumped out onto them, and then it went to garbage mode for 4 years. And just now it's starting to get some updates. They deserve it, right? They deserve it. My predictions are GMS 2 will come out. It'll be a flash in the pan, and then it'll die like Roadcraft. Because right now, gimmicks and stuff like that don't keep people playing long term, and they don't build. You know, you can throw as much cool like cinematics and cool things at people all you want, but the industry, the gamers are getting tired of it. We're getting sick and tired of devs that don't ever really listen, and for me personally, I'm going to speak for everybody, I'd rather take an indie dev that doesn't have a publisher at their back, that actually tries to learn and become a developer, versus a bunch of developers that just work for a company and there's no soul and feeling to their game. It's just a bunch of gimmicks to get people to buy it, and then they pump and dump it. So I'd rather take the novice devs that have a little bit more heart and feeling than the big corporate devs. You guys all done for the day?
Pretty much.
Everyone's just burnt out, falling asleep.
Yep.
Well, slapping the ground.
Slapping the ground? All right. Well, anyways, we should call it then, boys. We got a long day tomorrow to play too as well. Let's go ahead and empty all the trucks, get the trucks parked. And no point in grinding out. Like I said, we'll hit that wall. When you hit it, it's good to know when to call it, right? No point in grinding when it's time to get some rest and come back at it hard the next day, right? So let's get all the trucks parked. Let's get everything going and get the mine site put away for the night. And then we're going to be hitting it hard o'clock, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. If you guys want to play, you guys know what to do. More people wanting to play. We're packing lobbies. So...
$25.3 million in dirt. Not bad.
Yeah, we put a big boy number in today. Got a big old beautiful ramp made. Woo-wee. I'm going to go ahead and tab out real quick and end the stream for the time lapse. Make sure I end the right stream. Which one is this? Sure. Do the right thing today. All right, I'm in Skycam, guys. Ready.
Last truck.
Okay, dismiss that. Close that. Okay. All right. Hey, thank you, these Josh, man, and Donkey. Everyone came out today. Thank you guys very much for your gifts. All your guys' support and everything like that. I'm not going to do no long. I got to cook some dinner and stuff like that. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be back Sunday. But then Monday and Tuesday, I have to take those 2 days off. Then I'll try my best. Hopefully nothing comes up. But you guys know how it is. If testing or things like that pop up, those take priority for me. You know, making the videos for all those things, teaching you guys all that stuff. Let's see here. We'll get you guys the totals for tomorrow. Cause yeah, I don't want to wait for them to get done tonight. So yeah. Other than that, bros, thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. And sorry, what was that, Grubby?
I was just to say it's gonna be 100 truckers that are an hour, probably something like that.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a beast of a number. That's for sure. Yeah, dudes. Thank you guys very much for being here. Make sure you guys go out and say hello to everybody else that's playing this game. Smash the like button. Tell them hello. Tell them Split sent you, or don't want you getting banned from anywhere. Maybe not. Nope, that's all right. Never mind. Don't say Split sent you. Just say, what up? I don't know what's safe. I don't know what's safe anymore around here, boys. If it's okay for us to be around and say hello to other people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's safe anymore. So, anyways, yeah. You guys have a good night, boys, and we'll catch you guys on Discord. We'll be hanging out for a little while. I gotta cook some dinner, so thank you, everybody. Have a great night. Be safe if we don't catch you. Other than that, drive.
Good night, everyone.
Somewhere. Yeah, make me end this, please, before I jump off of this pit.
That's good, man.
All right, we just ended. What do you guys think about Grumpy?
No.
No one? Damn, they didn't fall for it, chat. Okay, whatever. These guys suck.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roll.